Mic check, 139. Mic check, 139. She a move, she a move, she a move. Yes, big up on herself. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Yeah, big up yourself, Bex, nice and early. I hope you're well in whatever land you're in. But yeah, man, you don't know this is the 999 in the motherfucking building. And yeah, we come for a little pass through. Yeah, big up yourself, code. Come on, boom, 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 boom. Probably the closest I'm gonna get right now is making the boom, boom noises. Big up yourself, Simon. Come on, you'll never walk alone, man. The season's soon come. Real business is about to start. Come on. But yeah, big up on herself, man. Big up on herself. So you don't know. Today is the 19th day of the 7th month, 2026. And yeah, as ever, you know how we do over here. First and foremost, let's give thanks and praises to the Most High for allowing us to see another day, because no one knows the minute, the second, or the hour. And that's why it's always good to give thanks and praises, yeah? So you don't know. But yes, people, I come for pass through on the good Sunday, yeah? You know what I mean? I thought, sure. Let me see what I go on. But yeah, man, I hope everyone is well. Yeah, big up yourself, Liggy, man. Happy Sunday, girl. Happy Sunday. You know? So yeah, man, like I said, I hope everyone is well. You know, in these very tormented times, let's just call it, that we're living in. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, man, like every day is a blessing. And yeah, we hope that it remains that way. Because trust me, things ain't what they used to be. God damn, things ain't what they used to be. Huh? Things ain't what they used to be. So yeah, mommy, I come for pass through. You know what I mean? Chat one and two things, see what the people they must say. Catch up on any gossip if necessary. And we keep it pushing, man. You know what I mean? I'm not doing heavy cooking today. I'm going to have a light one today. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, where do we begin? Well, gosh, so much has happened since I last spoke to you all, man. Yeah, big up yourself, Stewie. Obviously, we know we're still in the World Cup settings. You know what I mean? And if there's one thing I'm sure we can all agree upon, yeah, like when it's the Euros and the World Cup in particular, yeah, and when England's doing well in the football, yeah, the nation as a whole is pretty calm. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's involved in the football hype, you know, and boy. So that's the World Cup. And the England's doing well, pretty much, you know. It's just when they start to lose that we might get a little bit power. But this year, do you know what I mean? After they lost, I didn't the headlines and whatever, but I think the man them got away with it this year still. I don't know what social media was saying and all that, but I think it was a little bit smoother than last time when England lost and Saka and all them man there were just getting battered on Twitter and all heap of racism and this ism and that ism. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know how it was this year, but unlucky to England still, you know what I mean? Unlucky to the man them. And I was back in England, you know. I hold my hands up, get me, because I don't always back them. But yet, against Argentina, I was back in England to the hilt, because you don't know, fuck Argentina. You get what I'm trying to say? Fuck Argentina, you know what I mean? So we were definitely back in Mandem against Argentina, do you know what I mean? And obviously, I'm sure everyone knows there's been lots of conversation since Do you know what I mean? About the loss and everything. I know Tuchel, the manager, he's had to bear the brunt of the blame, which obviously he should to a certain extent. But at the same time, yeah, we need to remember, innit? You know what I mean? Like when all the beer settles and the wine settles and this and that, like England are they're rubbish, innit? Do you know what I'm trying to say? They're a bit rubbish, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you lot know that I'm a baller in it, so you lot know I know football in it. You get what I'm trying to say? But England they're not very. England are rubbish. I'm so sorry to say it like that, man. But we got common sense has got to come back into the building, yeah. Now let's think about it. Let's think about this tournament and other tournaments in the past. Yeah, obviously we know every tournament is coming home. You know what I mean? We're gonna get songs. It's coming home and all of that. No problem. You know what I mean? Obviously you want to hype up the people and all the rest of it. Yeah, but and obviously I've been having that's what I'm talking about, because I have definitely had conversation. Yeah, I'm a big man with the hardest foreign accents. Yeah. With the hardest foreign accents, having the most arguments. But anyway, that's beside the point. But who did England play to get to the semis? They played. Who did they play? They played. Who did they play? Panama. Yeah, they played. Who else did they play? They played. See, I can't remember who they played. Panama, Congo, Ghana, Norway. Yeah, I think them are the. I don't know if I missed that one. Panama, come on. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, come on. If you can't beat Panama, you shouldn't even be in. I mean, Panama is not even a real country to rot it, but we'll park that to the side. Then they played Congo. Yeah. I mean, again, war-torn Congo. Do you know what I mean? The most horrific things being done to the people in the country all that week, so that we can all talk on our mobile phones and all the rest of it. Yeah, boom. All right, then again, you'd expect them to beat them, and as I remember, it weren't no easy game neither. Yeah, I think the Panama game they done. I think, let me get up the results. I don't even need to guess, Tarati. Hold on. Is that Born Rich? No way! No way! What are you saying, Born? Bloody. Yo, Born, like man like you want to talk to, you know? What are you saying, man? God damn. Fucking hell, big up Born, man. God damn. Yo, Born. Yeah, man, I'm glad to see you, man, because it's been a hot minute since we've spoken. And America's going on with all heap of things, so I wouldn't even mind getting your update. I mean, is FBA dead or is it still going, and ADOS and that? Right, let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. Who did England play in the World Cup? Let's see. I'm sure I was right in the first place, but bad man know what soccer. Boy, the mere fact you called it soccer, you can exit the building, man. Okay, right. Okay. I missed out Croatia, innit? Right. So 17th of June they played Croatia. 4-2. 23rd of June, 0-0 Ghana. They didn't even, I forgot that. They didn't even beat Ghana. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't even watch the full game of that because I was traveling that day. But yeah, 0-0 Ghana. Blacks, yeah. Then the 27th of June, they got a 2-0, as you would expect. All right. Now you could argue they're just warming into the competition. Do you know what I mean? Because some would argue you don't want to peak too early and things like that. So the most important thing is to get the results and get the points. Yeah. All right. So now we go into the knockout stage. All right. July the 1st, England beat Congo 2-1. Again, that's not, you know what I mean? 2-1 the Congo. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You're supposed to be blowing them teams away. Yeah, but we move on. Then we went to Mexico. Yeah, we went to Mexico, where obviously that was a thrilling game, no doubt. I'm trying to say, man, them put in a good shift. Mexico hadn't been beaten in that stadium for however many years or games. Do you know what I mean? Apparently there was high altitude and things like that. So all these handicaps, as it were, would have been in Mexico's favor. Do you get me? But England come through in it, yeah? Exhilarating game, 10 man down, all of that good stuff, all right? Okay. Boom. Again, Mexico, I think, because of all the teams that I've just listed, I think Mexico may be the highest place. It's either Mexico or Croatia, but none of them teams are in the top 15 or something. You lot can correct me on that. The point I'm trying to make is that up until they got to, all right, they beat Mexico 2-3, all right? Then they went up against the Vikings, Norway. Yeah, again, they are not even in high standing in terms of the you know what I mean, the World League or whatever. And obviously, in terms of Norway, the only bad man they really got that we know, there's a couple in it. Well, the bad man is obviously the tall one there that plays for City, and then they've got the I think they've got the Arsenal's captain. I think is from there. I think, yeah. Anyway, the point being, Norway, they beat them 2-1. All right, brilliant. Which now takes them into the semi-final, yeah? Now all the hype comes up now. Now, obviously, there's loads of hype here because it's Argentina. Do you know what I mean? So we know all the... There's all the, you know, the political vibes between England and Argentina. I'm trying to say Falklands and all of that good stuff. Hand of God, all of that good stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to say that there's good football rivalry and all the rest of it, and even historic rivalry between the two teams. Yeah, so it's proper hyped up and all the rest of it. Like I said, I hate. Yes, born. I hate Argentina. You get me? So I was backing the boys. Yeah, trust and believe, which is not always the case. Yeah, because when they're playing Ghana, Black Star. But so boom, Argentina till what was it? 2-0 up? Was it? No, hold on. No. 1-0, wasn't it? That's it. England scored in the second half quite early. I think there's about half an hour-ish left. You know what I mean? And they bottled it basically. Now, obviously, I know the manager's getting a lot of the blame, yeah. And obviously, it makes it even worse after yesterday's game because now everyone's like, oh, well, why didn't you play soccer and this and that and this and that? You know what I mean? Obviously, hindsight is a brilliant thing. But I'm just trying to say, that England have not got over the line since 1966. Yeah. So all this... So who do we be blaming at this point? Do we be blaming all the different managers? Or do we blame the collective? Do you know what I mean? Did they want it enough against Argentina? Regardless of what the tactics may have been. And apparently Harry Kane said in an interview that the manager said to go and get another. Again, don't know if that's true or false. Yeah, because the formation and the changes he made would not have suggested that they were saying to try to get another one. Anyway, regardless, hold on a sec, B. Regardless, they were 1-0 up. You know, I don't even say they did what England do, but that's just the best way to put it. Once Argentina equalized, everyone knew it was all over. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, innit, that we got to be realistic in that the first team that England really came up against, and this is the same in all the time, once they come up against decent competition, this is what happens. Do you know what I mean? So as much as I'm saying, yeah, blame the manager, you got to blame the players as well. This is the point I'm trying to make, because at the end of the day, the players are on the pitch. Yeah, and they always saying it. Once the man them cross the line, it's really down to them in many ways. You know what I'm trying to say? You're on, and as the man them, you're on the pitch. You can feel it, see it, feel. You know what I mean? All them different ways. So I don't know. I just think they bottled it a bit too. If I was going to be honest, I think there was a little bit of bottling. Do you know what I mean? And obviously they probably should have took off Harry Kane from a long time in other games, but again, this is what England do. They just go with their stars, you know what I mean, and not necessarily people that are in form, you know. And it's been that way since the golden boy generation, as far as I can remember. Do you know what I mean? Because I remember one of the things them days was trying to play Gerrard and Lampard in the same team, and what sweet boy now?
Yeah, man. Let me tell you this. Nah. Hold on. What? Did you call me a sweet boy? What? Wait, what?
In England, that's all right, man. I know we're doing a tomato thing, but all right. Let me try and rephrase that.
Yeah. Call me God.
No.
Yeah, just say, hey, boy, them God. Them God, you know.
We'll see. Let's have a bit of a conversation first, and we'll see where your status is at before we give the God thing. You get me? Because obviously, you know, you're speaking to a goddess.
Or Ja, or you can call me Ja. Just call me Ja.
G. What's up, G?
No, call me Ja.
What's up, G?
What up, now?
Yeah, long time. How are you? How are the family?
Everybody's well. Everybody's well. Now, one thing when it comes to soccer, right? Let me tell you something about soccer. Because if it's one thing us Americans know, we know about soccer, right? We can't fuck with the South Americans, man. Argentina, Brazil, we just can't beat them.
Oh, you mean as a football team?
Well, a soccer team. No, because when I say football, I
yeah, all right.
My football is different than your football.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm glad you're okay.
God, no, I'm joking. I'm joking now. But no, football. We call it football. But come on, guys. I mean, who are we kidding, guys? We can't fuck with the Spanish, the Spain. We can't fuck with the Argentinians. We just can't beat them.
No, but I mean, to be fair, you know what I mean? America is quite new in its football stroke soccer.
Man, listen, let's take America out of it. England can never win it, right? England has never
won. Okay.
Has England ever won the World Cup?
Once.
One in 1940 what?
66.
666. What you born? We was not born in fucking 66.
No.
Martin Luther King was doing what he was doing in 66. So we don't give a fuck about 66 now. Like, we can't beat the Argentinians and we can't beat the Spanish. Like they really do this shit. We don't really do this shit. We don't.
Well, you see, I mean, the thing is, and this is what I'm really trying to talk about in terms of England, yeah, because England is one of big up yourself, EIE. Big up yourself, you and the family, man. Because England is supposed to be what it's supposed to have one of the best leagues in the world. You get me? We definitely spend the most money on footballers in England and all the rest of
Mm-hmm.
it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily translate to competitions. Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, the truth of the matter is what has made our league so good is the foreign influences, right? That is the truth of the matter. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's what
What
makes it
league is that? What league is that now?
the Premier League.
Okay. They
So in
don't win
England, like
shit.
there's a Premier League. In
Yeah.
France, they've got the you know what I mean.
UEFA. They got UEFA, right?
No.
Okay.
UEFA is a competition. So each
Okay.
country's got their own league in it. Like in America, it's MLS, isn't it?
Oh no. Let's don't talk about America, right? Let's don't talk about
No, you
America.
have to talk. No.
No, we don't
You
win
have
shit though. We don't
no
win
wait.
shit.
How can we wait, Born? How can we not talk about America where we have all just witnessed, yeah, America get special rules, yeah, in their last football game, i.e., we've all witnessed a man get a red card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
he
that's
still
what
get to
happens in
play,
football. You get me? Man get red carded, which means you then have to miss a
Mhm.
game.
and then he
Then we
still gets to
understand
play.
that that the rapist of America, i.e., Trump, phones the president of FIFA and said, "Oi, that can't work."
Hey, let me tell y'all something. I don't know if
And
y'all can see this. If y'all, I
mm,
want y'all to go on Netflix and watch FIFA Uncovered. It's a documentary about FIFA and the World Cup and how corrupt it is. Then you will understand how Donald Trump can make a phone call and make sure that our goalie gets to play even when he gets a red card. That's all I'm saying now. Like we
right,
not
so
gonna
I
act
don't
like
think
this whole
that.
shit ain't fucking. I'm not saying it's rigged, but I will say it's corruption in the whole
Yeah,
entire Qatar.
you're not
Bro,
listen.
they just
Wait,
played.
one
They
second,
just played the World Cup in
listen.
Qatar, guys.
But you're not gonna get any argument from most people, yeah, about
Yeah.
how corrupt FIFA is. You get me? Most
Mhm.
people know FIFA is corrupt. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah.
But it's like this in it. It's like this in it, Born. You might have a gal in it. Yeah, you might have a gal and you cheat on her. Yeah.
Mhm.
And maybe everyone kind of knows that you cheat on her, but you kind of hold it down a little bit still. You get what I'm trying to say? But then there's this one day where you're like, fuck it, yeah, I cheat on you. I fucked her around the corner, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You see the difference,
No,
Born?
no, 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 no. Let me give you a better analogy, Nine. It's like Nine. You cheat on your husband, and we all know, right? But Nine, when I ain't gonna say you, but when Lady Divine cheats on her husband, and then Nine need to say, man, I don't know why she doing that. And everybody say, well, hold on, Nine. You fucking cheating on your husband too. That's a better analogy, right?
I don't think so. And the
It's like
reason
it's corrupt.
why,
But what I'm saying is,
yeah, but I'm working
it's
with
like,
your
hey, we're
analogy.
all corrupt, Nine. But when we catch your hand in the cookie jar, now we say, oh shit, Nine, you're cheating.
No, but Born, I'm sorry to break this to you, but
Let's go.
what happened was that was legendary. Yeah, I mean, Trump held a press conference and he's like, "Yeah, I phoned him. I mean, and this and that, and this and that." Like the World Cup in the from that regard, it was sort of ruined, didn't it? It lost all its integrity, along with all the other things that have happened in the World Cup. Do you know what I mean? Which will get spoken about, like after the finals finish and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And all the excitement dies down. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like this has been quite a grotesque World Cup in terms of how
Oh, man, I'm gonna say this, man,
in
but
terms. Sorry.
I'm I'm going back to what I said though, Nine. If
Mm.
we know the entire organization is corrupt, why are we gonna say, "Oh man, Trump did some bullshit"? Like, why are we saying Trump did some bullshit when we
Because
know FIFA? Like, they just had an entire in 2015. They just had an entire investigation that said FIFA is corrupt. So why are we surprised in 2026 that this shit is still corrupt? That's all I'm saying, Nine. What are we doing? What are we doing, Nine?
Gordon, what I'm trying to say to you, and I don't know if you're playing devil's advocate and all the rest of it, which may be the case here, but what I'm trying to say is that this is the first time ever, yeah. Remember, Trump said, yeah, I phoned him, this, that, and the other, and they made new rules. Yeah. Your man got back onto the pitch. You got battered by Belgium, and then there was all doing the Trump dance. I mean, how much more embarrassing can America take?
I guess what I'm saying, Nine, is listen, if we're saying, hey, this shit seems fishy, right? Because Trump did this and America did this, but in 2015 they outed 17 members of board members and said all of you people have been doing fishy shit. So why are we like, come on, man? We can't point, we can't say America been doing some bullshit. I can say the Caribbeans been doing some bullshit. The Europeans been doing some bullshit. FIFA as a whole has been doing some bullshit since the early 2000s.
Yeah,
Come on now. Come on now.
Born, yeah. Like I said, yo, big up yourself, millionaire. Come on. Like I said, big up yourself, Kane. Like I said,
Hey, what up? Yeah. What up, G Block? What up, Velly? Damn, this the old squad, man. Shout out to the gang,
bring
man.
the family back.
Yeah.
Bring the family. But like I was saying, Born, yeah, big and serious, yeah.
All right.
Like, and I mean, I don't know, and I'm not sure how it's been fed to you lot in America, innit? Because I know that your propaganda and our propaganda are two different propagandas. Get me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
But internationally, yeah, that move that Trump made has not gone down well. Yeah. Now you got to think about it. Say America had won the game. Say his card was rescinded. It was rescinded. The youth played as he did, but they beat Belgium. The game would have been the game would have been shitty, man.
I give you that now. I can't argue with that. I can't argue. It was some bullshit. I can vouch for that. Right? That was some bullshit. But I don't know, man. It's like,
and you know what made it worse though, Born, yeah? You know, if Trump had maybe shut his mouth, yeah, and maybe somehow it would have happened like other things have happened in the past when it comes to corruption, yeah.
Yeah.
But my man held a press conference, Born, and was boasting. Yeah, I made a little phone call. Yeah. He made it. I said, and the thing is, he doesn't know about football. He knows fuck all about football. You know what I mean? All he knows is that
we don't do that. We don't do soccer.
Yeah, but that makes it even worse, isn't it? Because you're putting your oar into something that you don't understand.
We want to fucking win, Nine. We don't know. We don't know soccer.
No, I get it.
Yeah, we don't know soccer. I mean, hold on, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think of something. I don't know cricket. I don't know cricket, Nine. Listen, I don't know cricket, right? I don't know cricket. My people don't play cricket. But man, if a young boy come and say, "Hey, Born, man, can you fucking give me $7,000 so I can go to this cricket tournament?" And then when I get to the cricket tournament, somebody pulls me to the side and say, "Hey, Born, if you give me another $5,000, I can make sure your young boy win this cricket tournament." I'm probably going to invest in that, Nine. I want to win. I just want to win. Even who gives a fuck if I don't know anything about it? I want to win.
I understand that, yeah. And if anything, once again, it exposes America for its underhandness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying, Born. Though this is the worst thing about it, isn't it? The man, it's the blatancy of it. You know what I mean? Like you're taking everyone else for dickheads, where in real life you lot are the dickheads.
But it's not even. I don't even understand why you saying that when FIFA is playing all of us like the dickheads. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about we're talking about a corrupt organization that's playing all of us like the dickheads. You know who the dickheads are in Nine? The people who really tap in and tune into this shit, knowing that it's rigged, knowing that it's fucking paid for. If the money runs everything. Like, come on, Nine. They just had a FIFA, a World Cup in Qatar. Who the fuck? London didn't even win it. Do you understand that? England did not get a World Cup. They gave it to Qatar instead. And then you gonna say that with Americans are the dickheads? What are we doing? What are we doing now? Come on, guys.
Like I
Come on,
said,
guys. Who's the real dickheads? Well, like, stop it, nine. The whole shit is corrupt. But then you want to say, man, the Americans are the real dickheads. No, we're all dickheads for tuning in, tapping in, watching all of this silly ass shit. We're the dickheads, nine. Yeah, we're the dickheads because we're tuned in, tapped in. We giving the World Cup exactly what they want. That's why they can have a World Cup in Qatar. So who's the real dickheads? If you ever say, "Hey, we're finna host one of the biggest football events in the world," now it comes down to England and Qatar, and we're gonna vote on it. And these people vote on Qatar over England. Who's the real dickheads, Night? What are we doing, guys? Like, what are we like for real now? That's all I'm saying. If we're gonna say FIFA, the highest level of FIFA is corrupt, but then you call us fans, you call the fans dickheads. Come on now, come on now. What are we like for real now? Yeah, and shout out to the people in the chat. But what are we talking about, guys? And somebody said it's a world game. How the fuck does Qatar get a World Cup before England gets a World Cup? What are y'all talking about, bro? What are y'all talking about? I'm not saying so only Europe and America can stage the games, but man, bro, they even but do y'all know it was an investigation that showed that Qatar paid for that shit? Qatar paid to get that fucking World Cup, y'all. We already know that the shit is corrupt at the core. So how do we know that? And Kane, you a weirdo, man. Shut up, Kane. And you way from Jamaica somewhere, and you were talking about, man, England. England is the best in football. Shut your punk ass up, Kane. You a silly ass nigga. When the last time Jamaica been in there? In the Caribbean's CONCACAF, they the worst, they the motherfucking most, they the most corrupt people ever running around here, man. Shut up. You a weirdo, nigga. Shut up. You niggas is stupid, bro. Put the bottle down. Put the bottle down, man. You man, get off football dick. Get off FIFA dick. That's what you do, Kane. Get off that dick. Shut up, weird ass nigga. Ever come to me talking about what FIFA did and why we didn't win and why England didn't win and why we never win and why we never get to host the World Cup. Shut your punk ass up. You know why? You know why England didn't win? Because the South Americans kicked y'all ass. That's why. The South Americans, they kick everybody ass. England
right,
ain't
sorry
win.
about that. My thing crashed too hard. I don't know what. You got me so hot. Fucking hell, my computer
I mean,
crashed.
no, I mean that's the same way that England did, and that's the same way England always do in the World Cup. They always crash. They crash now. They ain't won shit since '66. Like, yeah, they're not gonna win
No,
again.
so listen. Like I've said in it, right? I'm not gonna. You're not gonna get any arguments from me regarding the corruption of FIFA and all the rest of it. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm certainly not arguing about that. But I'm just trying to get you to appreciate, yeah, um, how it may look for the president of the country running the tournament to basically phone and get a rule changed. Yeah, exactly like you said, because you want to win. Because that's exactly what Trump said. He goes, "Well, how can one of our best players not be on the pitch in a big game? Nah, he's got to come on the pitch." Yeah. So basically, I hear what you're saying. It's just another nail in the coffin of FIFA. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
Along with everything else
Thank
that's
you.
happened
Thank
in
you.
this World Cup. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you.
Because like I said, once the dust is settled and all the rest of it, this has been a very grotesque World Cup. Do you know what I mean? The treatment of the footballers have been grotesque.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
the blatant isms and schisms has been absolutely grotesque. The way in which people have been treated in certain of the places. How can we be watching a World Cup and we're seeing hold on, and we're seeing footballers being searched in such a manner? It's disgusting.
Mm-mm.
It's disgusting.
Nine. I've been on this for so long. Nine. Man, listen, man. Shout out to Trinidad and Tobago's, right? They
Mm.
qualified. They qualified for the World Cup. Went to the football, the head of football operations in Trinidad and Tobago's, right? And they negotiated a 70-30 split of all of the commercial shit, the commercial advertisements and all of that shit. They negotiated all of that shit. Negotiated some more shit. They didn't get a dime. Nine. They didn't get a dime. Man, matter of fact, I got an article now. I can share my screen and show you an article of when the World Cup was in Brazil. I had a one of my lady friends, she was in Brazil. She said people were they were making people kicking people out of their homes to tear down the homes and build football stadiums. Like we know this shit, man. This shit, the way that they treated these football players in America is the same way they did in fucking Qatar. It's the same way they did in
I'm not.
Russia. It's the same.
No,
Like
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no, no,
telling you now. I'm telling you now.
no, 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 boy. No, 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 no.
Are y'all not doing y'all research, nine?
We'll have to draw a line there, boy. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And the point being, I mean, I think we're going all over the place still, but no problem. But yeah, no, I don't remember the man them being treated like that in Qatar. I remember a lot of LGBT argument and all them things there, but I didn't see the man them being treated like that. I didn't see them being treated like that in Russia neither, so I don't believe that's the case. Neither. You get what I'm trying to say? And the thing is though,
Have you ever looked up
one
Trinidad and
second, let me
Tobago?
finish, let me finish, let me finish, let me finish. Even if that were to be the case, that that's how they were treated in those countries, yeah. The two countries that you named are not proven democracies that export civilization and democracy around the world. You get what I'm trying to say? Russia, definitely not. Qatar, definitely not. So even if, yeah, they were doing that in Russia, then that doesn't make it any better that it was being done in America on the 250th year of your independence and all of this bollocks. Like, come on, what are we doing? The thing is, yeah, let me ask you something. You know, outside of America, how do you believe that Americans are being seen at the moment?
I mean, I don't care. I mean, arrogant Americans. I mean, people look at Americans like arrogant. I'll say arrogant. Arrogant is the best word I can use. Now,
Okay,
arrogant
and do you
America.
okay, which is fair enough. And do you think that Americans are thought of in a better or worse way
I mean,
since Trump?
it's a
Well, let me
horrible life.
finish, man. Since Trump Part Two.
It don't matter who the president is, nine. Man, let me ask you this, nine. Let me ask you this
No,
for
it
real. Hold on,
does, but it
hear me
does.
out, nine. Hear me out, nine. Fuck
Oh
the
my God.
politics. Fuck the politics, nine. Do you think Americans are arrogant no matter who the president is? Do you think Americans are arrogant?
Do I think they're arrogant?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go on. I'll go with the word arrogant. Go
You
on.
have to. I
Yeah.
mean, you have to. I mean. So the first thing happened is before I even commented in your chat, I heard I read somebody in your chat said the Yanks.
Mm-hmm.
Before I even said salute nine ether, long time, haven't seen you in a long time, sister. I read the when I first hit your YouTube chat. Somebody typed in the chat Yanks. So it's no matter who the fucking president is, nine. We're gonna always be considered Yanks, arrogant, Americans. Like, come on, nine.
No, but wait, what, 1 second though, Born. So 1 second. Are you saying that you don't believe that depending on what president is running the country depends on how the country is seen? Is that what you're saying?
No. Yes, I agree. No, I am saying that now. I am saying that.
Yeah, and I completely disagree with that, Born.
I'm telling you,
100%.
I
No,
disagree.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I
bro.
disagree.
Obviously, you're
Wholeheartedly
okay.
disagree.
But the difference is in it. You're inside America. Yeah, I'm outside America. Yeah, and this is a conversation about how America is seen from the outside. Yeah, so we all know that America is a very insulated country where you are all very insulated, this, that, and the other. I get that. Yeah, no problem. But I am definitely saying that under different prime ministers or presidents, in your case, you will be seen differently. Yeah. So, for example, under Obama, yeah, America was seen much more favorably around the world, than it was under Bush and then.
I disagree. Right? Let me give you a perfect example. Kane said Americans are arrogant and dumb. And when Obama, even when Obama, you got to remember, nine. When I met you, nine, Obama was in power. Kane was still calling Americans arrogant and dumb. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but 1 second. But wait. But that's Kane, innit? Yeah? That's just an individual. Yeah, we're being a little bit higher level than that, innit? That's Kane as an individual.
Kane is lower level. Kane is lower level. I got you.
Yeah, I'm talking about as you know what I mean, collective, innit? Because you're always gonna have outliers and this and that. But I'm telling you, I believe to be that one because and I also believe to underpin that that's why America even voted for Obama. Because at that time America's standing in the world was rock bottom. Yeah, they were just seen as racist, warmongers, this, that, and the other. Yeah, that's why I believe they allowed Obama to come in and sort of get for them 8 years. America, their standing in the world internationally, it went back up again. You may or may not believe this, but I believe this to be the case. Yeah, just because of the statesmanship of Obama, this, that, and the other. He may have been doing the same things. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like bombing up whoever was apparently under Obama. There was the most this or that or this or that. Yeah, but I'm talking about. You know what I mean? How he presented and all the rest of it, yeah? Compared to Trump, for definite. In fact, how do you believe... Right, 1 second. I'm going to let you go. How do you believe Trump's doing?
Hold on. Say it again now.
How do you believe that Trump is doing?
I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to ask me, right? It's hard to ask me that question because, man, I don't think any of these. I don't care about who the president is because I ain't gonna lie, now I still gotta go fucking work my job and take care of my kids. Like I don't know, it don't affect me like that, nine. And I don't know. I know it's been a long time since we spoke, nine. But if you know, like I don't care about the politics and who's the president and that. Like my local governor has more power in my day-to-day life than Trump. You understand that? And I hate to be like that. I don't even really like.
Is your local governor Republican or Democrat?
It don't matter, man. My taxes go up, my taxes go down. I'll say Republican. Hold on, I got the question. Hear me out now. Yes, he's a Republican, but you know what?
Okay.
The governor before that was a Democrat. So let me tell you what happens in my day-to-day life. Nine, my local, my property tax, it goes up. My property tax goes down. My property tax goes up. Matter of fact, not even, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm lying, y'all. My property tax goes up a lot. Then sometimes my property tax goes up a little. Then my property tax goes up. And then it goes up a little. So it don't matter who's the fucking president, or at some point I started to realize it don't matter who my local governor is. I'm trying to figure out every year, Nanita, how can I make more money this year than I made last year? You know why? Because the taxes are more than likely going to go up. That's just it now. I'm so sorry, but my quality of life doesn't change because Trump is the president or Obama is the president. I have to be honest with you now, for real. When I mean, if you look at it in the grand scheme of things, now it's good for a conversation. Now, if you want to argue, yes, that's good. You want to argue Obama or Biden or Trump, that's good for an argument. But my day-to-day life does not change who because it's a new president in town. I know that the cost of living as a whole is going up every year, and it hasn't changed now, Anita. It's been going up for the last 15 years of my life, and it continues to go up. I still haven't had a president or a governor who said, "Hey, the cost of living is going down this year." It hasn't happened in my lifetime now, not neither. The same bag of chips, or y'all call them crisp, the same bag of crisp that that was fucking 25 cents or 25 pence 7 years ago. Now that shit is $2. Now it's 2 pence. Like, come on, man, what are we doing now? Like shit, the
Yeah,
cost
but one
of
second.
living
Wait.
it's not. I'm telling you, it's not decreasing. I'm just being honest, y'all. It's not
No,
decreasing. And I ain't gonna lie, EIE, and you make me mad, EIE, because why do you talk like that when you know the cost of living is rising every year that you live, bro? So stop doing that. You on steroids, bro.
Boy, hold on a second there. All right, so I'm hearing you, but my understanding in terms of the cost of living in America, at least, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that um, when Biden was leaving, yeah, my understanding is that inflation was down, yeah,
What does
in
that mean
interest rate.
now?
Sorry.
What does that mean now? No.
Well, one
No,
second,
break
Paul.
that
If
down.
you
I
let
got you.
me
I got you.
proper
No,
stop
hear me out.
talking, wait.
Please, you got please,
All
now, please, because
right, all
I
right.
want you to slow it down because I don't want you to say these political phrases and all of that bullshit. Now, I want you to break that down. What does that mean to the average black man and black woman like you when they say inflation is down? Like, can you give me an example of how do me and you benefit from inflation being down? No, I'm for real. I'm
Well,
being honest.
my understanding is when there's lower inflation, the prices invariably are lower.
Prices of what?
Things, food, for example, clothing,
Let's
essentials.
use eggs. Let's use eggs. Eggs, eggs has been steadily rising. Now, Anita, especially since COVID, right? Especially since 2020.
Well,
The-
I'm glad that you mentioned COVID because
yeah, yeah,
obviously
yeah.
the world's prices increased after COVID, and like you said, have never gone back down. I wouldn't. How
Never,
and that's the
never.
same thing. And that's the same thing. But in real life, though, board
Eggs
prices
is
never
real life
really.
now.
No, what I'm trying to say is, prices never usually go back down. Now, what's causing the egg crisis in America in terms of prices? What caused it?
I have no. You want me? You want me to tell you what they told me? Let me tell you what they told. What they right? When I say they, I mean the mainstream media and everybody told me it's a shortage of chickens. That's what they told me. Now I don't raise chickens, so I don't know, right? I don't. So that's the same way I look at inflation, right? When they say, "Hey guys, inflation." Now inflation is on the rise. And I'm like, oh shit, what does that mean? Well, your bread, milk, and eggs is going up. Okay, why? Because there's a shortage of chickens. So now that causes inflation. Like I don't know, nine.
No, but Paul, you're mixing up things, Paul. You know what I mean? And obviously, economics isn't as black and white as what you're suggesting. Yeah. So, for example, then, right? Yeah. Right now in America, the prices of gas has gone up. Correct?
Absolutely, yes, yes.
And why has the price of gas gone up?
I don't know, man. Because the people in power told me we can't get it. We can't get gas like we was getting it 17 years ago. That's. I mean, like, yeah.
So, one second. Let me get this right.
Mhm.
You're saying the people that are telling you, born down there in Tennessee or wherever the fuck you mean,
Mhm.
and the
Mhm.
reason that your current petrol or gas prices have gone up is
Mhm.
because, say it again.
I mean, they can't get it right. They can't get it like they used to get it. They can't get their hands on it like they used to could get their hands on it. That's what they telling me.
But does that? So they've not said. So they've not said it's down to the current war that you're in. Then no.
Hell no, not like that. They'll never say that. The propaganda, the American propaganda machine will never tell us it's because of a war.
But okay then. But why do you think it's gone up then? Okay, I now know what you've been told, which I'm not surprised about because, like I said, they don't treat you lot with much intelligence. But that's a sidebar.
It's
Now,
not
why?
even it's not even. I mean, and you don't even have to say your little sidebars, your little weird ass sidebars. You don't even have to say that because we know, you know, like I know, it's petrol or gas in Texas. No, it's petrol or gas in Texas. So why are Americans, why are gas prices rising in America when we have gas or petrol in America?
Right. Well, my understanding for that is that there's a few reasons. Now, one, my understanding is that you up until quite recently you had quite good reserves. Yeah, but apparently you've been using your reserves. Are you aware of that?
Man, I think it's big business, man.
But,
I
but
don't.
are you aware? Yeah. Are you aware of that? That up until quite recently, America had a lot of reserves in terms of petrol,
Ain't no
but
had.
now
Hold on. How do you had a lot of reserves? You saying the reserves that the well has run
because
dry?
that's yes, the well is running dry now. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Okay. I mean, I got you. I mean, I hear you. I just think it's more big business than that. I just think it's bigger business than that. But I mean, nine.
No, don't get me wrong.
If you want to believe, if you want to believe that these wells are running dry, then cool. I don't. I am a guy who that happen to believe these wells aren't really running dry. But then when you go into business, I mean big business with foreign entities, then someone has to pay. Someone has to pay the cost. That's just the way that I feel. I mean, that's the way that I feel. Let me give you another example, right? Because listen, now,
So
listen.
then you
Listen,
don't think
hold on.
the
Hey, hold
current
on. Let me give you another example now. Do you know, like Americans, we know how to make electronics, right? Right? But we would rather import Toshiba's, Panasonic, and Sony. We would rather do that, right? Instead of just making our normal American TVs. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Like this is
yeah,
this
but I
this
think
is
we're talking about different things.
I
You see what
don't.
I'm saying?
I think we're talking about big business at the in the grand scheme of things. Nine. We're talking about big business.
Yeah, but
Like
okay,
the same things that can be made in America is cheaper if we make this shit or if we import the shit from a foreign land. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And guess who's left to pay the difference? The consumer, the people. That's all I'm saying. So yes, they have oil and petrol. They have gas and petrol in Texas. But when we doing big business, why not get that shit from what the fuck? What am I trying to say? The
I have
Emirates.
no
What's the
idea.
Emirates? What's the Emirates? What am I trying to say? The Emirates. What country is that? Fucking why
Yeah,
am
but
I?
that's but you're answering your own question though. Um, um, Born. You get me? Because remember, there's petrol that they dig out of the ground. Yeah, then it has to be refined and this, that, and the other. And apparently, American what is American petrol good for? Because, like you said, in it, America exports a lot of its petrol. Yes,
Say it again now.
America exports a lot of its petrol. Correct?
Yeah. Uh, uh,
Yeah, but it also imports petrol, right? Or is
absolutely.
that wrong?
They
Okay,
import more. I would say we import more.
okay then. Yeah, and like you said, it's business, isn't it? Yeah. But all I'm saying, I mean, going back to your gas prices, yeah, my understanding is that your gas prices are high right now because of the war in Iran. Yeah, everyone's gas prices has increased because of the war in Iran. Yeah, because of the Strait of Hormuz and the fact that 20% of the world's ABC goes through there. Hence why America is in war. Because
But let me. Yeah,
America doesn't go to war for nothing more than petrol and money.
but
Correct?
but what I'm saying is, man. All right.
And
So
Israel.
even if we go back to the leaders, the quote unquote leaders of America, all of the leaders of America, man, they're going to do what um the people in power want them to do. So it's not even just Trump saying, "Hey, fuck Iran," or "We want to go to war with Iran," or whatever. It's whoever's in power. If Trump wasn't in power and Obama was in power, they can still, the people in power can still tell Obama, "Hey, man, we need to go get Gaddafi. We need to go get like we don't have like the president. What I'm saying, nine, is the president don't make shit move and shake like that. In my mind, right? He has an entire team, an entire conglomerate behind him that makes this shit move and shake. So yeah, we can say Obama was the good guy and he didn't do anything wrong. And then now you can do your research and realize seven or eight fucking African leaders that that, that was removed from their post why Obama was the president. And then we can point the finger at Trump and say, man, Trump is the big bad white wolf. He's the big bad white wolf. We hate Trump. Gas prices went up and all of that shit, but the same shit happened under Obama though. Like that's all I'm trying to say now. It's like, man, come on, man. Let's quit doing this. Trump is the big bag. And I'm not caping for Trump because I know people in the chat gonna say he's caping for Trump. I'm not caping for Trump the same way I didn't cape for Obama. I didn't cape for Biden. I didn't cape for Clinton. I didn't cape for Reagan or George Bush Sr. I just don't cape for these big quote unquote high powered politicians because I know they have a team behind them that's full of Democrats and Republicans that's working for the same interests of themselves. Not the American people, not the British people, not the people, period. They're working for themselves.
Mic check. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on
You
TV.
back you back
Yeah,
now?
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, B. I'll be so honest, man. You've gone through a few different places. I mean, if you end the conversation with "I don't care," then there's not really much to be said in it. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yeah, and but the reason I don't want you to understand, I don't want you to take it like that. Now, the reason I'm saying I don't care is because, man, listen, let me tell you something. Nine, if the price of eggs, right, rises by $3 in the morning, I still have to buy them. That's it. I can't vote for eggs to be cheaper. I can't protest for eggs to be cheaper. I just have to fucking buy
All
it.
right, well, let me tell you why I care. Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you why I care because, like I said, I know you're quite insulated there in America. Yeah, but the problem
Yeah.
being is that um the decisions that
Happily,
America.
happily insulated.
Yeah, yeah,
Happily
yeah,
insulated.
yeah. I got that. the problem is that the decisions that America makes, does have international significance. You see what I'm trying to say to you? So, for example, the war right now that you are having in Iran with Israel, he is having international effect. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? In fact,
Man, I ain't gonna lie. You want me to be honest now? I don't care.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't.
You see what I'm trying to say? And I get that
I
you
don't care, man. I don't care.
I get that, man. That you
How
lot
much
don't.
does how much does it cost for me and my kids to eat? And how much can I make sure? You know what I'm saying? Like at some point,
But you see, the problem
at
is
some
though,
point I have
I
to
get
do that.
that. Listen, I get that, and I get that Trump feels exactly the same way because Trump don't care about you, and obviously you lot don't care
Hell
about
yeah.
him.
I mean, I
Yeah?
don't like, man.
So,
What
so we get
president
that.
has
No one
cared
don't care.
about
But
me?
the problem
And I don't
is,
like you saying that
the
Trump. I don't like the.
problem
Hey, stop the
is.
Trump shit. Stop the Trump shit, man. Stop the
What do
Trump
you
shit,
mean? No,
man.
no, no, no. What
Stop
do
the
you
Trump shit, man.
mean?
Like, come on, man. Y'all come from a hierarchy. Y'all come from a hierarchy, man, of full blown pedophiles, man. Stop. Like,
Hold
stop,
on.
man.
Wait, wait,
Like, well,
wait.
at some point we
What?
gotta stop, bro.
Wait. Did you just mention pedophiles
Yeah,
and
no,
Trump?
we all do. That's what I'm saying. See, you put more stock into these politicians, into these people with higher rank than I do, Nine. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I don't give a fuck about Trump. I don't give a fuck about none of these politicians, man. At the end of the day, they are some weirdos. But I understand they make the country what it is. Like I said, Nine, if they tell me that, hey, Born, I know you've been paying $500 a year in taxes on your property. Next year, you got to pay $700. What the fuck am I going to do now? I either pay the $700 in taxes or they're going to kick me off of my fucking property. And that's what I'm saying. And when you really when you really boil it down to that, Nine, that's just how it is. My property taxes, they was on a rise. They rose. When we went from George Bush Sr. to Bill Clinton, guess what happened? My property taxes went up. We went from Clinton to George Bush Jr. And guess what? My property taxes went up. I am yet to see a president, Obama, none of them has made my property taxes lower. That's all I'm saying, Nine. That's why I don't put no faith in these fucking politicians, man. I know, Nine, you want to keep saying Trump, 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 Trump. Man, Trump, he just doing what the rest of the politicians did. He did the same thing Biden did. My property taxes went up.
Listen, Bourne, listen, I'm not quite sure what your
Yeah, I know.
do you know what I mean? I'm not even quite sure. You get me? Because what I'm trying to say to you is, as much as you don't give a fuck for all the rest of it, which is fine, but I'm telling you that your president's actions is having international effect.
Man, that ain't my president. First and foremost,
He's
Nine,
the
that's not my
president of
president.
your country. Stop being silly,
Man,
bro.
I don't give a fuck about that, Nine. I keep telling you, it don't matter who the president of this country is.
But that doesn't mean
it doesn't. Yeah,
Born.
it don't
Listen,
affect
Born,
me.
stop now. Stop. You continually
I
saying
just don't like you doing it, though, Nine.
brother, listen. You and I could say that we don't give a fuck about A, B, and C till the cows come home. Yeah. Like you said, in it, regardless of whoever's in power, this, that, and the other, we still have to pay our bills. We still have to pay our taxes. Still have to pay this, that, and the other under any regime. Yeah, I agree with that. You see what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, I'm sure that we're not going to be naive now and say that under different regimes is going to be different pressures. You know what I mean? Now,
you gotta give me some examples. You gotta give me some examples.
Well, did you have Medicare under Obama?
I'm gonna tell you, no, I didn't because I had a job. I didn't. So I was paying for insurance when Obama was president.
Yeah, but it wasn't just about people. Was Medicare just only about people that didn't work?
Born MAGA is crazy. Fuck y'all, man. Hey, fuck your chat. Fuck your chat tonight. But
wait.
No.
Was Obama's Medicare thing about only people that didn't work?
No, I think it was about people that work. Well, I would just tell you, let me tell you this. My benefits, my health care did not get better with Obama. Mine didn't. You know why? Because I made enough. I ain't gonna say made that I quote unquote
So
made too much
you
money.
were in
I
a
made
better
hear me out,
position.
hear me out, hear me out, nine. Hear me out, nine. I quote unquote made too much money.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So for the people, them quote unquote, that didn't make a lot of money in America, or who doesn't make a lot of money in America, what is their Medicaid like now?
They still got it. They still got it.
They still, how have they got it? You're such a, how have they
It's
got it?
still in effect. Now, how you gonna tell me about my country? It's still in effect. Obamacare is
I'm
not done
hearing
away
people
with.
say that they've not got enough money
Man,
to pay
who
for
are
it.
you hearing? Who are you hearing say
The
that now?
people them born, the same people them
Who
that you
nine?
don't,
I'm not.
the
Hell no,
people that
nine.
you don't
Nine.
give a fuck
Man,
about.
hang on, nine. Nine.
Stop,
Come on,
stop,
nine. You're a big woman.
stop,
Nine.
stop,
You're a
stop,
big
stop.
woman. You're a
Why
big
won't
woman,
you
nine.
let me? You won't let me get a fucking sentence out, bro. What's wrong with you? Now you've already
I'm just passionate.
acknowledged,
I'm passionate.
yeah, you've already acknowledged that you were not in the bracket for Medicare or whatever because you earned too much money. Brilliant, yeah. So that means it wasn't even thingy bob that you aimed at you, yeah. Cool, big up yourself, yeah. Now I'm asking about the people them that couldn't afford insurance, normal American insurance, yeah, who the Medicaid thing helped. Because my understanding, like, is Medicare still there? Is it still there?
Watch this. Look what I got.
Is it still there?
Look what I got. I'm googling it. We're googling. We're gonna go to Google, right? Google is our best friend, right?
Go on.
So when I Google it, it says. Matter of fact, look. I'll share my screen. I'll share my screen now. I'll share my screen, right?
Yeah,
And
no
this,
problem. Share it, man.
I googled, is Obamacare still available? Now, if you can share my screen, if you can share my screen, there we go.
Yeah, it's coming, man.
Obamacare 2026 enrollment, Affordable Care Act 2026 plans. So we can still get Obamacare. Open enrollment. Hold on, let me scroll up. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on. Let me make it big. Let me make it big for the people there. All right. Oh, and Tennessee. Oh, let's go to my shit, right? Tennessee Healthcare Coverage.org. Obamacare 2026 health open enrollment. So we can still get Obamacare. Yes. There go to AI right there. Hold on now. Let's scroll up a little bit. This is what AI tells you about it, right? Yes, Obamacare is still available. So let's stop saying, man, Trump came in and he quit. And I hate to say this, y'all, because it makes me sound like I'm caping for Trump. Man, I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck Trump. But I just don't want to
Wait,
make it.
wait, 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 wait. So it says, yes, Obamacare is still available, but enhanced pandemic era premium tax credits have expired. What does that mean? Leading to
It's
higher
no, no, no.
average premiums. What does that mean?
It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more expensive when you go to the doctor's office, right?
So,
But
so,
this is.
so, so that means it could
Oh my
potentially take.
gosh! But it says pandemic era. The pandemic era tax credit have expired. That means. But hear me out, man. Well, I don't know why you
It
laughing.
says yes, Obamacare is still available,
Yes,
but
go ahead.
enhanced pandemic era premium tax credits have
Yeah,
expired.
slow down. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop right there.
that
Stop right there. Stop,
means
stop right
that
there.
means it's more. Let me finish. But go on.
Man, no, you can't, man.
All
It's
right,
hard.
go on, go on, go on,
It's
go
hard
on.
for me to let you finish when we know, like I know, man. When the motherfucking pandemic hit, man, they start making exceptions for everything. So let's don't do that, nine. That mean they really saying, hey, Obamacare was moving like this, right? The shit was cheap. The shit was cheap. When the pandemic hit, shit got really, really, really cheap. But now that the pandemic is over, the shit goes back to the regular Obamacare prices. That's all they saying. That's all
No,
they
that's
saying.
your that's your interpretation.
Nah, you're not reading the same
It's
thing that I'm
your
fucking reading.
interpretation. Press show more. Press down more.
I just, but before I do
Press
that,
down.
Nine,
Show more.
I
Press
got you,
down. Show
Nine. I'm
more.
about to do that, but we gotta really come on, Nine, because come on, Nine, you smarter than this. You
No, but
smarter than this,
this is why
sister.
I'm surprised at what you're saying, bro.
Enhanced pandemic era premium tax credits have expired. So that means we got pandemic era premium tax credits. They have expired. You can't the pandemic was 2020 and 2021. It's 5 years
Listen, listen,
removed
listen,
from that.
listen, 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 listen. Let me ask you something.
Come on now. Come on now. Come
When
on now. You
listen,
smarter than
listen,
this.
stop talking now, man. When it says leading to higher average premiums, what does that mean to you?
I'm gonna tell you what it means. It means we're going back to average higher average premiums than we had during the pandemic.
So it's higher.
Higher than fucking 2020 and
It's
2021.
higher.
Yes.
So that means at the end of the day, regardless if you care or not, the mere fact that it's now higher, that it means that X amount of people are going to be taken out of that because it's now higher. Do you accept that or not?
Okay, I will say yes, but let me tell you this. All right, let me say one thing.
So that's
Let
it
me say
then.
this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Now let's do a timeline. When was Obama in office?
Oh, no, you
2008,
tell me.
2008 to 2016. We're in 2000. We're 10 years later, and Obamacare is still available. So quit telling me about Trump Trump has been in office twice since come on, bro. He's been in office twice since Obama been out of office. And Obamacare is still available. Let's stop saying Trump.
I didn't say that it wasn't available, Born.
But
Yeah,
what
that's the
were you
first thing.
saying though? But
That's the
why were
first
we even
thing.
talking about
That's the
healthcare?
first thing. Yeah. Sorry?
Why were we talking about healthcare? I think you said healthcare.
Because
Healthcare has gotten more expensive since Trump has been in office.
but that's a fact. That's a
Only,
fact.
only, only. And
That's a fact.
I'm not even gonna say only. I disagree. You know what? You know what? I disagree because Obama was in office. Then we had the pandemic, right? So everybody's health care got cheaper. And then when the pandemic was over, then we went back to regular Obamacare. I can't agree that healthcare has gotten more expensive since Trump has been in office. I just can't agree with that. I can't agree with that, Nine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nine. I can't agree with that. And I hate this argument, Nine, because it makes it seem like I'm vouching for Trump. I'm just saying shit ain't really changed, man. Let me say this about Trump. Trump did a lot of talking and a lot of threats, but he didn't follow through on that bullshit. He said Trump. You can pull up a video where Trump said he's going to eliminate Obamacare, but then when I go to Google and say, "Hey, is Obamacare still available?" Then Google tells me, "Yes, Obamacare is still available." That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, I don't want this to seem like I'm fucking caping for Trump because I'm not. That's all I'm saying now.
So you're basically happy with the way in which I know you don't care,
Yeah, I don't care.
but you're basically happy with the way in which Trump's running your country currently.
Man, I've seen this. I've seen this movie before. It's not even that I'm happy. Like,
Yeah,
what I'm
fair
gonna
enough,
do?
Colin.
What am I gonna do now? You want me to go vote? I'll go vote in 4 years if that's what you want me to do. But I've seen George Bush run this country to the ground. I've seen Ronald Reagan run this country to the ground. I've seen George Bush Senior, Junior. Like I've even seen fucking Bill Clinton run this country to the ground. Like, come on, man. I just don't get caught up in who's the president. I don't.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair enough, man. Like I said, That's fair enough. You get me, but I'm just saying, whilst you don't get caught up on it, the actions of your president is having worldwide effects and quite significantly. You know what I mean? So
Sometimes I think, nine, that's above my pay grade, right? You know how when you work a job,
yeah,
right, nine?
yeah.
You know when you know what I'm saying, nine? You know how when you work a job and then they come to you and say, hey, nine, Ether, the company that you work for, they just sold they just sold this company to another company. So we want you to meet your new boss. And guess what you say in your mind? Damn, do I still have a job? And they say, yes, Ether, you still have a job. And you say, damn, that's above my pay grade. Sometimes I just be thinking, man, this presidential shit, that shit's above my pay grade. That's it,
All
man.
right. What about then? Let's switch that because
All right.
what's going on with Nolan Wells case? What do you think to that then? Do you give a
Oh, I
fuck about
like
that?
that. No,
Is
no,
that
there we
something
go. Now
else you
there we
don't give
go.
a
Now
fuck about?
there we go. There we go. I will say this. Do I think anybody's gonna be prosecuted? Probably not. Right? Because I think white supremacy is American as apple pie. You know what I mean? So no. I think it's a cover up, and yes, I think them white people did some weird shit to the young brother. Do I think they will be held accountable for it? Nine? I don't think so.
And do you think it is? Do you think that there's been an increase in racism and that under Trump?
No, I'm gonna say no. And I know people want to say it is. No, I still say no. I still say no. Racism is at the same place that it's always been in America. Absolutely, absolutely
So
not.
you don't believe that there's been no you don't believe that there's been no increase at all in.
No, not. And now this is a good conversation that I can have with you, right? From a person that's not in America. Do you think it's been an increase?
By the reports that I've been seeing, hell yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, what do you think? Wait, what do
hold on,
you
hold on.
think?
So George
Let
Floyd.
me finish,
What,
man. Fuck's sake, let me get
yeah,
out one
yeah,
thing,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. Because I want to get on this. Let's go. Go
What
ahead,
do
man.
you think to you, the Hesketh, whatever it is, the whatever of war or defense, stopping people of color and women getting promotions? What do you think about that?
The who?
The Secretary of Defense, Pete Hesketh, yes. Do you know who he is?
Not. I'm not familiar.
You don't know who your Secretary of Defense is?
Hell no.
Me, fam.
Hell yeah. I don't, man. I don't care. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Nah,
Listen
I
to
don't
me,
know.
Paul. I'm not being
Are
funny.
you disconnected from the hood, man?
Wait,
I ain't
wait,
gonna lie.
wait, wait,
And
Paul.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
even saying like I'm just a guy from the hood or anything. But not like when the fuck did we start caring about this shit, man?
Yeah, but Paul, I'm not being funny. Yeah, right. I'm not being funny. But I asked you a question. Do you think racism has increased? You said no. Yeah,
Yes,
you
no.
said white supremacy is white supremacy is white supremacy.
Absolutely.
I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
cool. I'm all right. I'm like, cool. I goes, well, what do you think to what the Secretary of Defense has done regarding black people and women? You don't even know.
He sounds
Yeah.
like a white
So
supremacist.
let me finish. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I'm not sure how qualified you are to say that you
Yeah.
don't think racism's gone up at all, this, that, and the other. If you don't even know, one, who your Secretary of Defense is, and two, what he's been up to. Because the Secretary of Defense is practicing blatant racism within the fucking government, whatever the fuck you call it.
Man, nine ether. The fucking president is practicing blatant racism. Nigga, no, no, I'm sorry. I'm
So then
sorry
it has
now.
increased. So then
It
it has
hasn't.
increased.
I'm telling you, it hasn't. Man, do you know how many black unarmed people was unalived under Obama's watch, under Biden's watch, under George Bush watch? Like this shit hasn't. I don't see the increase.
Born,
I don't.
born.
Hold on. Slow it down. Slow it down, now. Slow it down, now. Did we have an Alton Sterling? Man, and this is why I don't like this, man, because you making me seem like I'm caping for Trump, and I keep saying I'm not, man. But did we have a Alton Sterling? Did we have a Philando Castile? Did we have a fucking George Floyd? Did we have all of these? Did we have all of these?
Born, do you,
Oh
you're,
my
listen,
gosh, man,
yeah, but
stop,
you have to
man.
separate. So what does that mean? So what does that mean then? So because they've been killing black people, so what you're saying is because
They've
they've always
always been killing black people. Let me please. I know
but because
I
they've
keep
always
interrupting
been
you.
killing
I,
black
I
people.
know I keep I know I keep interrupting you. But let
All
me tell
right,
you,
you talk. I'm
they
gonna
have
put the kettle on, blood. You talk.
they have always been killing black people in America. They have. It don't matter who the president is. Let's stop saying that. It don't matter who the Secretary of Defense is. It don't matter who the Secretary of State is. It don't matter who the Secretary of your local fucking Walmart is. America has always murdered black people. Let's just stop doing it, man. Let's stop saying, man,
Listen,
it's
Born,
more
listen,
now.
yeah. No one's gonna argue with what you're saying in terms of them always murdering black people. Yeah, you'll never hear an argument like that from me. Yeah,
Yeah.
remember, if you hear me talk about America, I've always said my shit. Yeah, so it's not even one
Mhm.
of them ones. Okay, but like I said, we were speaking about, obviously you live in America, I'm outside of America, and the
Yeah.
original conversation was about how America is viewed from the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm trying to say to you, yeah.
Mhm.
So even though we all witnessed George Floyd and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? That was all international. You get me? There were
Mhm.
different riots around the world because of George Floyd and the rest of it, yeah.
Mhm.
Right. So but what I'm trying to show you or say to you, yeah, right, whether you care or not, yeah, is that when in 2026 we as a world are looking at this nation that's supposed to be called America, this, that, and the other, and we have a man, yeah, blatantly practicing, like you're saying, in it, he's blatantly practicing racism. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's not like before with the Bush and whomever and Reagan, whatever, who might have tried to hide.
Why is it not?
Wait,
I don't, but I want to ask you that question. I'm sorry, now. I want to ask you that. What's difference? But what is the difference between Trump and and George Bush?
I don't know. You tell me, baby.
I think Trump says it. I think Bush was more about action. He was more about action. Trump is more talky. That's it. But I think they did the same exact thing. I think Biden. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think Biden did the same thing. I just think
Wait, 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 wait,
The thing
wait,
about
wait.
Trump
When
is
you said the
Trump.
same
Trump is more
thing,
vocal.
okay, Trump's more vocal, no problem. Yeah. Is that problematic?
Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I guess to the outside world, yes. Nine
Well, of
because
course,
right.
because you have to remember that this is a global world that we live in.
Mhm,
Born. You get
mhm.
me? So okay, you're there in America, down there in Tennessee, paying your land taxes or whatever, and then you've got whatever micro thing is affecting you down there is affecting you, yeah.
Yes,
But
yes.
the other politics that America is practicing is having a very significant international effect. You see what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? And
So
I'm
you
not
saying
sure
Bush?
if
You
you
saying Bush didn't?
um not as much as this one per se, because when
Bush
Bush,
drug your country. Oh fuck!
when
I'm sorry.
Bush,
My bad. Now I'm sorry.
when Bush, listen, when Bush and who else? Bush Senior, Bush Junior,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
when they done their thing. So under Bush, it was 9/11, yeah.
Mhm.
Under the other Bush, it was what, the first Iran-Iraq war, one of them, yeah. I
Yeah,
can't remember, whatever, yeah.
yeah. They went to Iraq and Kuwait, something like that. Yeah.
Right? But those things, I would say, yeah, they didn't have the sort of international effect that they are having now. Yeah. And just by the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. You see what I'm trying to say to you? Because that's
But
never
not.
happened in
I,
any war situation before. It's never happened. Yeah.
okay.
Now, even under the different American presidents and all the rest of it, it's never happened. Right? So in America, yeah, how is the Strait of Hormuz being closed? How is it being sold to you?
Shit, they closed it. I don't know. What do you mean? How it's been sold? It closed. Shit, the shit
And with that
closed.
closure,
Gas
what
gas
effect?
prices went up. I mean, the same
Mm,
thing when they said, "Hey, America, we're going to war against Iraq," right? Under Bush, in the same way that we said we're going to war against Iraq and Kuwait under the Bush senior, then
mm.
gas prices go up. That's all I'm saying. Like that shit just happens. In my mind, that shit just happens. Because in my lifetime, I know, okay, these white old white men go to war and then we bear the brunt of it. We gotta
Do
pay.
you know? Okay, so we're speaking about gas prices. That's
Yeah.
definitely one thing. So, do you know that the fact about fertilizer and all these other varying things that go through that pathway that's important for the rest of the world?
I
Fertilizer,
don't know.
urea, all these varying things that even I didn't know about, to be fair, or appreciate. You see what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah. But at the moment, those things are locked in a supply chain. Again, this has never happened before. Before we've had wars and there's been increases in gas prices, all the rest of it. True. Yeah, I mean, even the Russia Ukraine war, gas prices went up.
Hmm.
You know what I'm trying to say, and certain things like that. Yeah, and certain food prices went up as well. Okay, but if this is to continue, like this is gonna have worldwide vibrations. I don't know if you're aware of that, because again, I don't know what news. And to be fair as well, even in England, our news is very sanitized as well. You know what I mean? So let me not even say that there's a vast difference in that regard. Yeah. But the reality is that if things don't change soon, there's gonna be people starving in certain countries, is my understanding.
People
Depression
are
worldwide.
always starving in certain countries.
Sorry?
People are always starving in
Yeah,
certain
but that's a
countries,
bit, yeah,
right?
but
And I
that's
hate to say it like that, but come
porn,
on now.
porn.
Come on now, man.
Porn, you know what it is? It's like I don't really think that you ever wanna. Yeah, it's just
No,
yeah,
I just don't want you to think it's doomsday nine. Like you my sister. You my sister nine. I don't want you to think because I hear a lot of people say, man, Trump is in office, it's doomsday. And I always look at my people that say, if you was in America, guess what I would tell you, nine? I would look in your face and say, nine, it's always doomsday. You are a black woman in this world. It's always fucking doomsday for us. Let's quit saying because Trump is the president, it's doomsday for us. We're not gonna make it, man. We're always gonna fucking make it. We always gotta work hard as hell to make it. I mean, that's just what we do. We are resilient people. Do you know how many corrupt governments that we've been up under? So that's all I'm saying, man. We can't just look at Trump and say, man, this is a corrupt leader. How many fucking I'm 42 years old, nine. Do you know how many corrupt leaders I've seen in my lifetime? Not only in America, but globally. These corrupt leaders are always doing some bullshit. They closed this strait, whatever strait you saying they closed. Man, I can remember, man, when they fucking they ran these people off into war. You know how many family members and friends that this corrupt government made to go to Afghanistan and Iraq and fight, and the same thing in England. Like, come on, now. We've seen corruption before. Let's quit making it seem like, man, this corruption right here.
no,
I
born,
don't
born
know if we're
is
gonna survive this
born.
one. No, but the way
Wait.
you sound. But hold on, let me land nine, and
Yeah,
then you got the
born.
floor. But
Yeah,
you
born.
making it seem like this corruption right here is something like we've never, ever seen. And I'm
It
like,
is
nine.
born.
I'm
It
saying
is.
nine. We have that's not true, nine.
No, it is born. For
Nine.
me,
They
look.
made your family members go and fight in Afghanistan and Iraq. I know that for a fact. They made my family members, your family members, go to Iraq and Afghanistan for 5 to 6 years and fight a war just for them to come back and say, "Hey guys, we're done. We're done." Like what? Wait, you done? Like, did we win? Did we lose? Like, what the fuck happened? Come on, man. You've seen corruption
I
like
don't
this in
even
your.
understand what you're trying to say at this point,
I
to be
don't.
honest
I don't
with you.
understand what you trying to say, now. Stop it.
I'm trying to say, yeah, that in my lifetime, I've not witnessed such a corrupt government. That's what I'm saying. And if you want me to be even more thingy, Bobby, that Trump has put America back at least 10 years
Okay.
internationally, not
Okay.
maybe at
Yeah.
home.
But, I mean, but that don't. And I hate to be like this, but what Nine says in Lancashire, England, it don't. That motherfucker do not move the needle of how we feel in Tennessee in the United States of America. And I hate to be like that, now, but in your neighborhood in England.
No, but that's
If,
fine,
if
bro.
you say if you
Like,
say it moves us back 10 years, man, I feel like you've already been moved back 10 years when you didn't go back to your homeland of Jamaica. So, like, come on, man. Let's don't
I
stop.
don't, I don't.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, well, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me.
No, what does that mean?
I'm saying I don't even think you. I mean, you can say, well, you know what? Let me not be like that. You can have
No,
your
but what
opinion.
does that mean, though, boy?
You
For
can have
real, though.
but because it's hard for me to it's hard for me to listen to your opinion,
Yeah.
knowing that you didn't even go back to your homeland, now.
What do you mean I didn't go back to my
Like
homeland? What
like
do you mean?
your homeland is Jamaica
Jamaica and Guyana. Yeah.
and Guyana. So it's like,
Yeah.
why are you even in England with an opinion on America when you have bigger fish to fry? You should be worried about the Jamaican government and the Guyanese government.
So can I not worry about all three?
Man, don't worry about us, man. Yeah, don't worry about us.
Paul, you sound really, I don't even know what to say, man. You sound a little bit, I don't know.
I know.
I mean, you sound
I
a
know.
bit, I don't even know what to say to that, man, because, I mean, that sounds naive at the very least. What we're talking about here is international politics, geopolitics, that invariably has an effect on all of us.
But
So what are you?
I think we should be talking about America, like me, right? Me as a black American, and you as a black Jamaican. We should be talking about those politics right now.
Okay, as a black Jamaican,
Yeah, we should
yeah,
be talking
and
about the.
okay,
Hey,
okay,
listen,
okay. So as a
we should
black
be talking about
Jamaican
what's
and as a
going
black
on in
self,
Jamaica.
let me
Let's
finish.
talk about
As
the
a black,
the
let
Jamaican
me
government.
finish. Let me finish. As a black Jamaican, as a black South American, I'm very unhappy with the way in which your government, yeah, is just killing off people in South America and the Caribbean for no fucking reason.
And you know what I'm mad about? I'm mad about why the Jamaican government is not opening up the doors for our black British brothers and sisters that's trying to return home. Why they're not opening the doors
What
for
are
those
you
brothers
talking
and sisters?
about, Born? Like
I'm
what?
just telling you what I'm upset about. What do you mean?
Okay,
What am
so
I talking about?
what do you know about it then? Okay, so
Yeah,
what do
I
you
just
know about
no.
it?
I think they should. I think it should be programs. I think it should be programs and open borders for our black brothers and sisters in the UK, the black Jamaican diaspora. I think it should be open borders and open doors for them to easily come back home, and it should be programs to help them, own land, home ownership, and shit like that when they come back to Jamaica. That's what I think. Yeah, I don't, man, fuck this American government. Who
So
gives a
so
fuck?
so
Who gives a fuck
so
about how people in
so
British look at the American government?
I spoke about America killing off the Caribbeans, and your rebuttal was opening up the borders.
You saying Americans are killing out Caribbeans?
Do you know? This is what I'm trying to say. Do you know what is happening in the Caribbean in South America about? And they're putting it under drug
Yeah, I
smuggling.
really
And
don't want to talk. I don't really want to talk about South America. Let's talk about
this is
the
what I'm trying to
Caribbean.
say, Born man. You're not ready. You like, bro. Just a minute ago, you said you don't want to talk about Trump and all the rest of it because of A, B, and C. I'm like, cool, yeah. You pointed out that I'm Jamaican Guyanese, and that's what I should be caring about. I'm like, cool, yeah. Then I'm like, boof. That's what's going on in there. Then big up yourself, Mel. But if he's trolling, then that's just some dickhead thing, innit? If he is trolling, Mel, then that's some dickhead thing, innit? You know what I mean? You get me? So if it's a trolling thing, I'll just carry on with my show. Because I can't see in 2026, yeah, how man can be trolling about such things, to be honest. You've been trolling all morning. Well, I keep it moving then, man. Like, we can't be doing this in 2026 that we
So
were
you
doing
gonna
in
listen to the
25,
comments? You gonna listen to the comments though? Nah, like me and you've been having an adult conversation. You gonna listen to some trolls. I mean, I
No,
ain't gonna say
I
some
hope
trolls.
you ain't
You gonna
trolling.
listen. You gonna listen to some people in the comments that
All
been saying,
right then.
and
So
you
let
drop
me
the
get
link.
back at
Hold on,
it.
yeah, do me a favor, now. Drop the link. So anybody who say I'm trolling, just pull up and tell me that. Like you can hit the link and get on this panel and say, hey, Born, why the fuck are you trolling? So let's don't use the trolling. I ain't gonna like, because that's undermining me.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
glad
that's
to hear it, man.
undermining me when you saying trolling. Hell yeah.
I'm glad to hear it, man, because I don't see why we need to be doing the trolling thing in
I'm not
2026.
trolling, Nine.
No, I'm
listen, Nine,
hearing
I
you.
ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
saying to
Man,
the
hold on,
audience.
man. Look, man,
Yeah,
let me put my hold on, let me fucking cam up, bro. Now I mean this from the bottom of my heart when I tell you I don't give a fuck who the president is. I am not wrapped up in politics. I just want you to understand this, not. Even if you think I'm trolling or whatever. At the end of this conversation, I want you to understand, hey, Born as an American, he don't give a fuck about who the president is, all of these politicians, and all of these fucking politics. Born still, and Monday morning, I still have to get my black ass up and go to work and make a living for these three babies that I got in this house. That's it, Nine. That's it, Nine, and that's all for real. Now I like having a conversation with you because you're my sister, and we can agree to disagree. But at the end of the day, Nine, I don't give a fuck about who the president is, because when Obama was in office, I still had to get my black ass up, go to work, and provide for these three babies. When Joe Biden was the president, I still had to get my black ass up, go to work, and provide for these three babies. Now that Trump is in office, I still got to get my black ass up, go to work, and provide for these three babies. Nine. I just hope you understand that at the end of this conversation. That's all. That's it now.
No, of course, Born. Of course, Born. Yeah, as myself too. Yeah. So, like you said, regardless, just like in America, regardless in England, regardless of what prime minister this, that, and the other is in, everyone still has to get up and survive and all the rest of it. You get what I'm trying to say? But that's not really the conversation. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I hope that we can be, adult enough to know, sir, that's not the conversation, innit? You know what I'm
Okay.
trying to say? We started off by talking about football, this, that, and the
Yeah,
other,
yeah,
the
yeah. We
impact
was.
that Trump had on this and that. You get
Hmm.
me? And then that's
Hmm.
how the conversation has expanded. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, yeah, if I was going to simplify it in which you have, then I don't give a fuck about football, innit? Because them man, they're getting paid in lieu of
Yeah,
football.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Say.
got
So all my passion or everyone else's passion, this, that, and the other, you know what I mean? We can
you. Yeah.
all do that, yeah? But
Mhm.
that don't make no sense. We're having a conversation. Sin? Huh? All right.
Yeah, I think we've
Now,
been having a good conversation now. I think we have.
yeah, I know, but it doesn't help when you then punctuate. I mean, we know invariably we both don't give a fuck about certain things, and then we're gonna give
Yeah.
a fuck about certain things, yeah. But we're not gonna be naive enough, yeah, especially as black people, to think that certain political policies don't have an effect. You see what I'm trying to say to you, whether we like that or not. Yeah, that is why people get into politics, isn't it? To make change.
I think you was trying to get me to say that Trump is making the entire world look at America through a negative lens. I
I'm not
agree with that.
trying to get you to say that, Born.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
telling you that that is the fact in it, or for me, Arlen, that is the
Okay.
fact for me.
Hmm.
You see what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah, that is the fact for myself. I think since Trump Part Two, America's standing has gone down significantly around the world. Yeah, that's just my take on it. you know what I'm trying to
And
say to you?
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't. All right, let me tell you what I think now. I don't think it's Trump. I just think it's the rest of the world, right? And I'm gonna go back to this arrogant American narrative, right? I think at 20 in fucking 2026, the world is saying, "Hey, man, we've let these arrogant Americans just do what they want to do, say what they want to say, live how they want to live, and now we don't fucking like it." And I can't even say that this ain't been the narrative. I mean, when I first came around to these UK live streams and these UK panels, everybody always said, "I've heard arrogant American since fucking 2019." So I can't put that on Trump like that. I just can't, nah. It's hard for me to just put that on Trump when I've always been called an arrogant American. And it's like, wait, man, wait, what? I'm
Boom,
I'm
let me
just
ask,
like y'all. I'm
all
just
right,
like you.
let me ask you something.
Okay.
Since okay, since America went to war with Israel, do you think there's been a change
They're not at
internationally
war with Israel.
in on sorry?
Are you saying Iran?
I'm saying since America went to war with Israel against Iran, yeah, do you
Mhm.
think that the way that America's being looked at internationally has changed? Big up
I
yourself,
don't know.
man.
I don't know. I have to say I don't know.
Since
I don't know now. I
You
gotta
don't,
honestly say I don't know.
you don't know. All right. Are you aware? Big up yourself, Mel. Are you
Because
aware?
America. Okay.
Are you aware that on the first day of the war, that America and Israel killed 160 odd or whatever 70 odd school children? Are you aware of that?
I wasn't. I wasn't that.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Big up
me
yourself, Mel.
neither.
Well done.
Yes, Grand Risings.
Nice
I
hearing
like this
you.
born rich. I like this born rich. Where's this born been?
I know. No, come on, man. Let's go talk about the other boy, Rich, man. Well, let's say this. Well, let's say this though. Let's say this though, nine. But nine, like, what was this empathy when the Americans killed 20,000 Iraqis back back under George Bush's watch? What was this? Did you still have this same energy?
No, so listen, Boone.
All right.
I hear you. You get me.
Mhm.
What I would say the difference today is, Boone. You get me, is social media.
So when did America look good, Nines? When
Thank you.
in history? I'm kind of like I'm not
Oh,
this person,
you
but I'm
asking me
not
a
keeping
question
track.
now. I'll
Huh?
tell you when it looked better. I'll tell you when it
No,
looked
when it
better.
looked no. I didn't say better. I said when it looked good. It never looked good. Never.
Okay, no, well, no, that's not true though.
When it looked good.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you, right? When you gotta remember, yeah, propaganda is real. Would you agree with that?
Nah, I'm not. America ain't never looked good though. I don't know. I don't know. I never seen the good America propaganda. Me personally.
Oh, let's
So
go,
maybe
Valley. Hold
All
on. They
right,
know
so
I'm cooking.
listen,
I'm cooking. They go, Valley. Bigger. I'm cooking bigger.
what he say.
He
when
said nine. The whole UK
when
marched against Iraq.
when
So I just don't know when it looked good. Um,
Thank you.
you know, but I will say that I'm open to you educating me because I will have to say I'm one of those Americans
so what I'm saying is
that
this.
don't give a shit about politics either.
What I'm trying
So
to
I don't
explain,
be following it like that.
what I'm trying to explain is this, yeah. Previously, when America and whomever went to war, yeah, they obviously gave the people them propaganda and excuses, yeah. In England, we were told 45 minutes, you get me, until Scud missiles, this, that, and the other, boom, 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 yeah. That's how they got to go to war in England in the first place, because at first England was resisting, yeah, just to answer the people them in the comments. Now, born up, I'm saying, yeah, that previously, because most media was just mainstream media, yeah, whether it be TV, radio, or what else was there? TV, radio. Yeah, TV, radio.
And
It was generally
print.
mainstream media, get me, who are controlled, which is controlled media in effect. Yeah, we always speak about that, correct? Right?
Yeah.
But I would say now, because of the internet and social media, you see what I'm trying to say? Things that could previously be suppressed in terms of information and that, yeah, can no longer be suppressed. Yeah, like it could be argued Israel is still trying to suppress information by not allowing journalists, yeah, into certain parts of Gaza, this, that, and the other, whatever. Yeah, just to show you what it would be, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying now with alternate media, yeah, more opinions are being heard. Let me just put it like that. You get me? So would you at least accept that?
Yeah, but I also feel like there is because of social media, everyone with a cell phone is a journalist. Everyone's opinions, people you can't just take everything you hear seriously. So I don't think that people even take everything seriously. I think the average American, if you ask them,
Ask him about the straight, man.
You said what?
The straight. What Nine, what's the name of that straight? Because you were saying what is it, Nine?
Straight off Hormuz.
The straight of Hormuz. Because Nine
I don't even know what the hell that is.
First and foremost, Nine, most Americans don't even know what that is, but I do. I just happen to
wait. Mel,
no.
did you just say that you don't know what the Strait of Hormuz is?
What is that? A moose? Straight of a moose. What is that?
Hormuz, Hormuz, I think is the spelling.
Where is that? It's in the US?
No, Mel.
No,
it's
okay
Iran.
then.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, it's in.
But I know. I'm
saying the average American, right,
it's in Asia.
has never been to Puerto Rico, and you don't even need a passport to get there. So, like, I'm just trying to say, if you think, like, I'm saying, I ain't never been to Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's you talking about a moose or whatever the hell you saying.
No, I don't know if it's my accent. Someone might be able to type it in the chat. It's called the Strait, Strait, of Hormuz, Hormuz, and it's in Iran.
Okay.
Or like Hermes. We would say Hormez, right? Hormez, right? Hormez.
I'm using. She said Hormuz. It's using.
But I'm familiar with that strait because they cut it off once the Americans was going to war with Iran. They cut the shit off, and it was a main hub for oil, fuel, petrol, whatever, you know what I mean, whatever, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is most Americans, we don't care about that. I'm telling you, Nine. Yes. I'm gonna tell you why it affected us, right? Because they said, hey, instead of petrol or fuel being fucking $2.99 a gallon, it goes up to $3.99 a gallon. But us in America, we used to that shit. Man, they will say it's hot. We are having a heat wave in America, so now the gas prices have went up from $2.99 to $3.99.
He's not lying. He is not lying. We just know the gas prices go up. We don't know why the gas prices go up. The groceries go up. We don't know why the groceries go up because you know what? Once you know why, how the fuck is you changing that? You still got to pay that goddamn high gas. Trust me. Us knowing it, we just gonna walk around talking about, what's going on in Iraq. That's the only difference is we gonna walk around talking about what's happening in Iraq. We're gonna
sound like Nanita. We're gonna sound like Nanita. Man, Trump got the price of eggs going up, going crazy around this motherfucker. That's what Nanita is telling me. Nanita is saying, hey, you know, since Trump is in office, the price of eggs and the price of petrol is going up. We like, man, that shit always go up, now.
It went up. It went up with Obama. It went up with Bush.
No.
Went up with Biden.
That's not true. The only thing I mentioned was the price of gas. I didn't mention eggs. You mentioned eggs. I mentioned gas.
But I guess my point. I guess my point was nine is the price of everything in America. It fluctuates. It goes up. It goes down. It goes up. It goes down. And that shit happened when Trump was in office. That shit happened when Obama was in office. That shit happened when Biden was in office. That shit happened when Bush was in office. That's all I'm saying now. That's all I've been saying.
And you want to know, and the price of gas goes down, then my property tax goes up. There's something else is going up. It ain't never down. It's just more and more expensive to live your regular life, no matter who's in president. Right or the left. The left is going up. It ain't never going down.
That's all I've been saying now. This whole hour plus, I've been on the panel with you. That's all I've been saying, man. It's all, and like I said, I'm not caping for Trump. I'm just saying I've seen what did we call it? Nine? Not fluctuation. What's the word I'm looking for? Fucking inflation. Inflation. I've seen inflation under every president in my 42 years of living. Inflation has happened up under every regime in America.
When we got them on stimulus checks, boy, we might as well have taken them stimulus thing and flushed it right down the damn toilet, because I don't know about you, but by the time I went to try to spend a little $600, a box of cereal is damn $6.
That's all I'm saying.
When they put more money into the economy and gave everybody stimulus because it was COVID and you need money to help out, or they put all this money in the economy and then the price of everything just went up. That's the only thing that happened.
I like that question. What EIE said: is Israel committing a genocide? Born? Yes. Is America committing a genocide? EIE? Yes. Is England committing a genocide? Yes.
Well, I don't mean no harm. But okay, we are watching Israel deal with their folks, and we supposed to get involved. But who's involved in when America deal with its folks the way that it does? I don't understand.
Oh, Mel, you wanted something. Nine, I want to ask you this question, right? Does Israel's president make the I don't know how you asked me that, because you asked me a question earlier. You said, does America's president, right? Does Donald Trump being the president, I think you said, make the world look at America in a negative light? Does Israel's president make you look at Israel, the world look at Israel in a negative light?
1,000,000%.
Does England's prime minister make the world look at England in a negative light?
In terms of
in terms of the country.
Yeah, in terms of England. Yeah, in terms of
I don't think England's standing has changed internationally since the war. No.
So what does that mean? So
yeah, what does it mean? Do you think it's positive or negative? Yeah. Do you think it's positive or negative now?
It means.
Do you think the world looks at England positive or negatively?
What, since the war?
No, in general.
We're talking about since the war, though.
No, but okay. What was it before the war? Tell us before the war, and then tell us after the war.
I like it. Good shit, man.
The same. It hasn't changed.
So meaning the same as in good, or the same as in bad?
Conquerors, Mel. Conquerors, y'all.
It was.
No, but why you not saying it? Why you not saying it? The world sees England as bad.
All right, I'll give you an answer. I'll give you an answer in terms of the conversation which we're having. I would say that England's standing has slightly gone up, yeah, because it didn't join America in the war with Iran. So I would say that
gone up from the bottom, or gone up from
where it was. Gone up from where it was.
Which is No, man. Yo, you answering
No,
like a man. Like you not answering, but you answering.
No. I don't know what.
Hold on, don't say like a man. Don't say like a man.
We were having a
It-
conversation, yeah. Bourne even prefaced it by saying that about me saying how America has become more disliked since Trump came in. Yeah, that was a preface of the conversation. Do you
Okay, so
understand?
let me ask
Do
it a
you
more
understand that
direct.
first before we go anymore?
I got something to say. I got something to say
you
too.
understand
Go ahead, man. I
Okay,
got something to say now.
I wanted to ask the question more directly. Do
my
you
sister.
think the world sees England as a colonizer in present day?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's not good. That's
yeah,
not good. You don't even have to not say it. That's not a good thing. So if you're just a good colonizer, you're still the world sees you as a colonizer in a bad light. And that's what my question was. Does the world
And I'll do another one. Man, forget the war. Let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you about America. Ever since that Epstein shit went down, nine, and we know that some of your people was wrapped up in that Epstein shit, that gets a strike on England. So we don't think, hey man, England is just doing what they supposed to do. And no, everybody said, damn, one of those princes, Prince Charles or Prince Harry or whatever the nigga name was, he was wrapped up in that Epstein shit. We look at that gets a strike on England. I'm just telling you how Americans think. They
But
said,
that's
damn,
fine though, Bourne. You
yeah.
get me? That's absolutely fine. But the difference is this year,
Go ahead.
he was in the Epstein files and all the rest of it. And as you can see in England, they actually done something about it. You get what I'm trying to say to you? Your president is in the Epstein files over 5,000 times. Yeah, he's already had.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Already had 28
I'm not going
charges.
back and forth though.
Why
With
won't
it.
you let me finish, bro?
Yeah, let her finish.
Let me finish, man. You get me? Because you brought it up. No problem. Like I said, you mentioned Prince. He's not even a prince anymore. You mentioned Andrew. Yeah, he's lost all his shit. He's had to move out. You know what I mean? Things have been done to him. Now, what's been done in America? Because
You just said that they're colonizers. So at this point, what we splitting hairs. What I'm saying is that at this point we're splitting hairs. We're trying to play bad guy Olympics. I'm bad, but I'm not as bad as you.
You're not making any sense, Mel. To be honest.
How not? How not?
You're literally saying England is bad, but we're not America. Are you fucking kidding me?
What
Like,
are you talking about, Mel? With all due respect, what are you talking about?
sis, is that not like anybody listening? Let me see. That's what you're saying. You're saying that
they hard on us. They hard on us. We arrogant Americans, Mel.
No, I'm trying to ascertain what you're talking about. Because Mel, especially you, like Born Riches, what are you talking about, Mel?
you literally just said, okay, so when I asked you, are they seen in a good light or a bad light? I'm not gonna lie, Nige, you wasn't trying to say they're in a bad light. When I asked you if they were seen as colonizers, you said yes. So I don't understand why you had trouble by saying we're seen as a bad light because we're still seen as colonizers, right? Okay, so then you're bring even when Born brought up the Epstein thing, it's saying that's true. We did have some involvement, but that person got a consequence. So it's not like in your. So yeah, we participated in pedophilia. Yeah, but our person got a consequence. What did y'all?
And what was
Are
the
you kidding
consequence?
me?
Well,
Are
I
you
really want
kidding
to ask
me?
you. Matter of fact,
honest,
now,
I'm going to be honest. I don't understand what the fuck you lot are talking about.
All right, well, let me ask you this though, now.
Because
All right,
this conversation started off speaking about if America is seen in a more negative light since Trump's come in. That's the preface of the conversation. Yeah. Born just then brought in Andrew and pedophilia and all the rest of it, like trying to score, I don't know what sort of points.
It's not even I'm trying to score.
That's to me, that's an own goal, like I said, because your president is in the files over 5,000 times, and your president is blocking all the files. Like he's literally blocking.
Yo, right, and our president is his
like
folks.
he's
Y'all are his folks.
The
Y'all all in bed together. They was all in bed together.
Mel,
They
I don't
ain't.
know what you're doing, Mel.
I mean, literally, they were literally together.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know why you trying to make. Why are you trying to make? I'm not with the oppression Olympics. I'm not trying to say.
No, this is not oppression Olympics. Listen.
I'm not trying to say, hey, my American white folks is better or worse than y'all English white folks.
Let me make this very clear, and then you lot can argue because I don't know.
That's what Nine is doing.
My statement to Warren that he brought up, is that since Trump 2.0, especially with this new war, American standing internationally has gone down. That's my only point. Now, if you lot want to argue something different to that, I'm willing to hear it. You get me?
I don't know what you want me to say now.
What do you mean? You were the one that brought it up again.
I got you, Nine. But the only thing I was saying, right? You know, my only rebuttal to that was, hey, I think America was looked at in a negative light before this Trump 2.0 war.
Okay.
When were we? Melanated asked you this question. When were Americans looked at in a positive light?
Right. Okay.
When was American government? When was American government?
And then
say it differently, Born.
Then I asked you. I was like, cool, fair enough. Then I asked you, did you hear about the 160 or 70 odd girls that got bombed? You said you didn't know about it. Yeah.
How is that answering the question of when the American government?
Mel, because when America fucking killed all them kids on the first day by double fucking tapping them, I'm
asking when were they seen in a good light?
Look favorably on that, my girl.
But when did they look at them in a good light? When did the world, America did something that they look good? I'm asking a question.
I hear what you lot are saying, but
don't want me to bomb
is whether or not if America was looked in a good light or not, I'm gonna say America's never been looked at as a good light. But it don't mean you lot standing it getting from 100% worse.
No, but I'm saying when. I'm still
shut up.
When it has been in a good light. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. When has it been in a good light? Just answer that question.
Never.
Okay.
Never. To black people, America's. To black people, well, I can't say all black people. To black people, America's have never been looked in a good light.
Okay, so therefore, if it's never been looked in a good light, then what you're saying is people who are already in a bad light are remaining in a bad light.
No, they're going in more of a disgusting light. You can go. There's levels of bad.
But that's what I would expect from people who I would expect that. So who's shocked when a thief robs a bank? When a person who commits robbery, robs a bank, right? They do armed robbery 1-on-1. Now they go step it up to robbing a bank, right?
Yo, did you hear what I just said?
The exception is not the rule. The exception is not the rule.
I hear you, Nines. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Nines. But I knew this shit was about to go up 100% when.
There you go.
When Dookie stepped into office, like they need someone that. So I've been saying it on the panel. They need someone like so they can do more of their fuckery. They need someone that the people don't like so they can carry on with do more of their fuckery. They're only there for a couple more years. Then they're gonna try to change the plan again.
That's it. Matter of fact, hold on, man. Let me speak on that. And guess what's gonna happen, right? I ain't gonna lie, and I love this conversation because now that Nine and the entire world thinks that America under Trump has been doing a bunch of bullshit. Are y'all ready for a savior? I can't wait till the next election, right?
Yeah, that's what they're gonna bring in next.
Yeah. Now they're gonna bring in the savior, Nine, and you're gonna love him.
No. I agree.
What I want to do.
Oh my God!
I agree with that. They're gonna bring the savior in next.
Go ahead, now.
1 second.
I mean, go on.
1 second. Like, Born, I don't know what you're doing. You get what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? But please respond to what I say. Yeah, I don't even know why you're talking about savior and all this type of bullshit, bro. I don't know what
they brought in Obama as the savior.
Let me just reiterate, yeah, because you lot are doing. I don't know what you're doing in it, yeah. Let me just reiterate, okay. Under Trump 2.2, yeah, and over starting this war with Israel against Iran, yeah, an illegal war at that, okay. America's standing in the world has gone down. Okay. And the reason why we can evidence that is that none of the NATO countries, as much as Trump's been begging them to come and join, will not join in this war against Iran. This is the
This is a weird conversation.
first time that other nations haven't joined in a war against another country. Yeah, but they've all they've all told Trump to fuck off. All of them.
So what?
So what I'm saying, hold on.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
When you was asking about Keir Starmer and how he is seen, yeah, I said his standing went a little bit up because he refused to join the war.
I'll disagree. I'll disagree, Nanifa.
All right, go on.
Because even though he didn't join the war, who are you saying his standard went up with? What? Immigrants within the country, what people that moved here, like
no,
the actual people.
Internationally, we will talk about internationally.
Even internationally, I would say it still ain't gone up, bro, because you've been looking like a wet wipe. Man got kicked out the fucking parliament.
No, I'm talking about prior to that, man. Prior to that, in terms of the war we're talking about, yeah, because usually England is the first to run up under America to fight wars. Yeah, if you remember, Kemi Badenoch at first, and then people there was dissing him for not joining the war. Yeah, and then when the war started to go pear-shaped, then everyone went silent. You get what I'm trying to say to you?
So you think
but they still did. Sorry, Bon. But they still kind of did join the war because they still gave America the access and all that they needed.
Thank you, Kay.
Then they took it away.
I mean, like America and UK are going to do.
Away. Yeah. Then they took it away. Then they
closed. Hey, like that, Kay. America and the UK is like that, bro. They locked in, bro. Look, come on, now. And I don't know what you saying. Maybe
I fully agree with that as well.
They may not put soldiers on the ground, but they're gonna put some money to back the American army.
Like, not even just that, they share intelligences and all these other things as well.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Trump was looking for help physically. Yeah,
but Trump's the pariah. But Trump's the pariah. He needs to be looked like he's the bad guy, like nobody's helping him. And I believe it's all. Like I said, I've been saying this for years. I believe it's all Hollywood, innit? Like Trump's the bad guy. We're gonna make him the bad guy. Like Bourne says, yeah, let Trump do all the bad shit. So next election comes, you're gonna bring in a savior, someone that's better than Trump.
Thank you. Like, and that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
So who's gonna? Is he really gonna be better?
Hey, let me say this, melanated. I promise
he's gonna seem melanated. He's gonna seem better.
Let me speak directly to my sister Nanita. Nanita is going to love America's next president. You know why? Because he's going to come in like
I don't know about that.
He's going to be anti-Trump. He's going to be the opposite of Trump. He's going to say, "Hey, Trump did all this bullshit. He fucked up our what is it called? Relations, United Relations, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
International relations.
International relations. He fucked up our relationship with the British. He fucked up all our relationships. Now I am the savior that's going to come and get all of us back on the same team so we can move this shit like we've been moving this shit. And
they can continue their world domination.
Yeah. No facts.
Nanita gonna love them. Nanita gonna love them.
They can continue their world domination, you know.
Facts.
But you sound dumb.
What?
I mean, I'm not going to be disrespectful.
Wait, so you think you're gonna not like the next person as well now?
I can't be having like certain sort of conversations with my people in 2026. Then there's no point.
Sis, you think you're not gonna like the next person that's elected for the youth?
Listen to me, Mel. Yeah, the mere fact that Bourne's putting words like savior and all them kind of stuff, it's so dumb.
Sis, it's the internet. I'm just saying.
He wouldn't be a savior. Wait, sorry. He wouldn't be a savior to nines. He wouldn't be a savior to nines. He'll be a savior to the American people.
I'm asking her in her opinion that she thinks somebody different than Trump does she think she would like? I mean, like that's a fair question. Like, no, everything is not. Nobody's not trying to, be playing around with you, sis, or saying trying to trigger you or whatever. I'm asking you, is somebody outside of Trump, the person that America elects? Do you think because he's so horrible that it would be a refreshing newness that we're going to get? Do you?
Like, Mel, what's it, Mel?
Yeah,
Like, when you say because he's so horrible, like, what the hell are you lot talking about? Like, I'm not even being funny.
What I'm talking about is
They're
the standing,
personalizing
the
it instead of
standing.
dealing with world politics.
No, I'm saying the
you've
standing
been
that you
anti-Trump
just said he
all
went.
night, man.
You just said
Fuck
his
Trump.
standing that the Americans standing went down because of this involvement in the war. I'm listening. I'm on
And
topic, nine.
and
I'm on
and
topic. What do
And
you?
Israel, following behind
and
Israel.
and
Yes.
and the
So do
covering
you think
and
the
let me finish the covering up of the
all
Epstein.
of it, sis? I'm not leaving nothing on the table. I'm asking you. So now we have election time come, and the United States is like, fuck this motherfucker. We want somebody new. Yes. Do you think that person is going to somehow change things and change our standing, how we look up to globally? Yes.
Not straight away, no. Like I said, it's gonna take a good 10 years.
Who's
Because
we? Who's we?
So
The
did it?
people
Did
of
it?
America.
Oh no, no, no,
Oh
no. Let
yeah,
me
the
ask
people
you
of
this.
America gotta love the next person.
Oh no, no. I agree.
No,
I
but I'm
agree with
asking
that. I agree with that,
the
Kane.
sheep think
Kane, I
the
agree
sheep.
with that. You know why? The people of America, the people of America is going to love the next person because they're not Trump. But let me ask you this though, Nine. If it
Hmm.
took more than 10 years to fuck the country up, why would it take 10 years to get the country back on track?
no, but you lot are mixing things up, yeah. The question was you asked me about America's standing internationally.
Yes.
That was what you asked me. Yeah. So that's what I'm responding to when I'm saying at least 10 years. Yeah. How as a country you do internally, politically, economically, and all the rest of it is something completely different. Yeah. Because as a
But
nation, you've
did it
always
take 10 years?
operated in a very you know what I mean you're a very insulated country. So that's not what the argument is
All right,
there.
let
The
me ask you
argument
this nine. Let me ask you this nine. Nine. Did it take 10 years from the Iraqi war?
say that again.
When the American went and invaded Iraq, the
Yeah.
Americans and the British
Yep.
invaded Iraq and Afghanistan. Did it
Yep.
take 10 years for them to get back in good standings with the people after that
I, I,
invasion?
I would say, and that's why I quoted before. Hold on, let me get my charger. Hold on.
Now get your coffee and get your weed. Get your weed. Get
No,
whatever
my
you
coffee,
need.
my charger.
Yeah, get whatever you need. Nah.
Like like I said, yeah, I would say that the 8 years that Obama was at the helm of America, like I said before, that improved America's standing
Yeah.
internationally.
And nines, I disagree with I agree with maybe internet, but towards black people, no, that was fucking
I
horrible,
said,
bro.
bro,
Thank you,
we're
Kane.
speaking about. Listen, are you not retarded, man? We can't be talking about internationally, and then we bring up Obama, then we just go to black. Like, stop this foolishness, man.
But are you talking about internet white people internationally? Because Kane was speaking about black people internationally.
This is silly, man.
I missed it. What happened? What happened, y'all?
Man,
What
I
you
like
said,
I like
Warren?
fucking with that.
So
I
to
like
answer
fucking
your
with that.
question,
I like
yes,
fucking with that.
and that was one of the main
You must.
reasons why Obama was put in the first place was to improve America's standing internationally. Because at that point, you lot were completely washed. Yeah, washed.
Listen. So listen, sis.
You
To be
Yeah,
sound like
honest
an
with you.
anti-American right
So listen. So sis, to me, right? How America looks globally, the way that term looks, to me, what that represents is how do a majority white nation um fare in evaluation by other majority white nations? I really
Mm.
don't care. I really don't care, fam. I don't care. I don't.
And I ain't
Let
gonna
them.
lie,
That to
man.
me, that's their own beef. Let them argue with themselves.
And nine, that's what Kane is saying. Kane is saying under those 8 years under Obama, black people internationally did not look at America favorably. They didn't.
Okay,
Kane said it.
maybe the 7 years, yeah, because like when Obama first came in, black people were gassed. Then
Yeah,
all that shit happened. All the policemen, like, well, it was obviously it's a different time and camera phones just come up, but all them fucking that shit was like every other week, every other day.
And Gaddafi, Muammar Gaddafi went down. Like, come on, that's a
It was a
strike
lot of
against
stuff.
Obama,
It was a
man.
lot of stuff. They
Fuck
was
Gaddafi.
striking up. He was dropping them drones was coming out. Them drones was over there in Africa. Boom, boom, boom. Like it was a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff happening. Like we ain't never been looking good. Like this to me, as an American, I'm used to people. Listen, when I traveled to Canada for Carnival, and people said, "Oh, you American?" They was hugging me. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's what they were saying.
But
American.
not really American, but
That's because
we
you're a
adopted.
black
We
American.
adopted you, man. We adopted.
No, I'm talking about the Canadians
No, but
was
I'm
like,
saying
"Oh my God."
you
I'm
not
not being
really
funny,
American,
yeah. But
Mel, but
I
we
mean,
adopted.
like, I don't know
You
All right,
how I
shut the
you
feel
fuck up,
adopted.
Born.
about some
Shut
of the
the fuck up, Born. I hate him. I hate him. You hear him? You hear him, Nine? He over here taking my. You can't take my. You want me to show you my passport? You want me to
Nah,
show you my passport?
you American
yeah,
because we
I'm
fuck
not
with
being
your
funny,
parents.
man. But I'm not even sure how to feel about how when you lot just said about. I mean, then just sort of isolated
American because we fuck with your
to
parents.
The
um
indigenous food in America is jerk chicken and curry goat.
Don't worry about us.
Hey,
Don't worry
Nines,
about us, bro.
I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but that's more time between white folks having
White
arguments
people.
between.
Thank you
Yeah,
for that.
Yes. That's why it be tripping me out when we be like we and
yeah. I don't
we
do this.
like we
I don't do this. We
we
shit.
be taking on they stuff. That's the in-house. We got our own inner conflicts.
wait. Hold a minute.
We should be worrying about
Wait.
how Ghana looks in the eyes of Cameroon or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you can
So
do that.
Who should be
you lot
looking
are
at that?
serious, man.
Yeah, you can do that.
black people born not
I got
yeah.
Caribbean problems to deal with.
So we must
And
only
same
talk.
thing,
Wait,
Trini and
stop.
Guyanese and shit.
So is that what? That's all we want to talk about then? Just that's it then?
No,
Because
That
my understanding is that there's a lot of black soldiers in the U.S. Army.
yeah, coons,
okay, that's
sellouts.
not. They don't have to be
So
coons. No, they
so
people
Yeah,
providing for
sellouts.
Look at
themselves.
that.
Yeah.
then
Mel,
Listen.
Mel gonna
But
disagree with
you
your
can
ass.
feel how you want to feel.
You can feel triggered all you
Okay.
want. Listen,
They
anyone that
down
chooses,
they just
anyone
like
that
they road
chooses,
just like the roadman. They doing what they gotta do. Just like the roadman doing what he gotta do for
yeah, the
himself.
road,
They
yeah,
just
the
like the
roadman,
roadman.
yeah. Fuck the
Yep.
roadman as well. Fuck the roadman as well.
Okay. But you
Okay.
don't call him a coon though. But you don't call him a
Yeah. He
coon.
is a coon.
You
He is a
don't
coon.
call.
He is a
Well,
coon.
I didn't
The
hear
nigga
you.
out there
Thank you
killing
for the
black people and
correction.
selling drugs to black.
Appreciate
Oh,
the correction.
hold
Yeah.
on.
Too
Let
bad I had
nine
to
If you
pull it
speak
want,
on
out
if you
that.
of
want to
you.
go fight,
Now
if you
let
want to go
nine
fight
speak
for
on
the
that.
American, listen. I've got nothing against army. I've got something against the American, British. If you want to go fight for American army and push white supremacy, that's on you.
Yeah,
I,
being a
I agree
roadman is
with
pushing white supremacy too. And
I
it's
want to
That's
let
on
Nine
them.
speak on that though. Can
That's
we
on
let Nine
them.
speak on that? Nine, what do you think about that? What do you think about the black man in America or in the UK joining the army?
Well,
or the police
I'd like to
department.
say, yeah, I think at this point we can kind of refer to the title of my stream in terms of hypocrites and that, yeah, because I
Okay.
believe what I just heard there was a bit of hypocrisy because just a minute ago you didn't give a fuck about this and that because that's their thing. You get me? Which is what we were speaking about. That's their thing, the war and whatever, that's their thing. Sin,
Yeah.
that's their
Yeah.
thing. What we should be talking about is whatever in this and whatever in that. Yeah, cool. Then I asked the question, I'm like, all right, then boom. So what about the black soldiers and that? Yeah, that are going to war. Yeah, the same war that we shouldn't be caring about. My man said, yeah, they're coons. Now you lot have all gone off. Why are you so passionate if you don't care?
No, we don't. I mean, I'm not losing no sleep.
I agree
Why
with
do you
Kane.
not become passionate about the
Are
same
you talking to
soldiers?
Mel? You must be talking
No,
to
we
Mel.
not. No, okay. Who you talking to? Who you talking to directly, Nas? Who you talking to directly?
Whoever got offended by them being called coons.
That's
Because
you.
you
Just
That's
say
enough.
my name. This indirectness is
I
really
don't
like, sis,
know
say
who
you,
it
because I would have
is.
said you. You're not gonna hurt my feelings
No,
by
if
saying that, because
it's
I
you
can
means
tell
you
you.
and Born have
So,
been talking
so
in
let me, so
tandem,
let me
my
tell
girl.
you. So let me
So if it's
answer.
you, it's you.
Let me answer.
Oh, no problem.
I had personal issues with in America this celebration of street culture that black men end up. So that it wasn't necessarily me being happy for the American government for military. Like 4th of July, you ain't see not one American flag in front of my house. I don't do none of that stuff, and I'm a veteran. Don't tell me thank you for your service. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good. So I am not taken up in that way, but I do have an issue. There's two black men on the panel. When the street stuff gets brought up, there's always an exception. So I'm glad that Kane didn't make an exception, but I've been on many panels and they don't make an exception. They say that those people are feeding their families and doing what they gotta do, and then all of that kind of stuff. So I hope my answer is clear why I took the stance that I did. All right.
I'll say this if I can speak. If I can get the floor, I will say this. Now, it's not nothing I would do. I tend to lean to what Kane said. I don't know about Coons and you're
Yeah,
right. You're
no,
right.
I
There might be sellouts. I
take the
know.
coon word.
I know.
Yeah, I take the coon word
I
back. I
got
don't
you.
even
I
like
got
the
you.
coon word.
I got you. I got you. Sellouts. Yeah. Yeah. But I know that's me though, because I know that to me that's a sellout move. But I'm never going to hate, like Mel said earlier, a road man or a nigga that's hustling or whatever. I'm never going to stop a person from getting a paper. I know the way that they sell it to black men in America is, hey, you want these benefits? You want to be a homeowner? You want to have money?
But I hear you. But
Go ahead, Ken. Okay.
there's too many GIs, fucking black Americans that are pro American, just like the white folks are, army, all of that shit. Like
Mm,
I understand that there's certain ones that are in it just for the money, the benefits,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom, get out, yeah. But yeah, I'm on
I'm
Clubhouse.
gonna
I see
tell
too
you,
many.
Kane, as somebody who's been in the
You right,
military,
Ken.
I never met not one black person. I
You,
ain't never met that at the age of
oh,
18, at the
man,
age of
I'm on
7.
Club. I see
Hold,
that they're on
sir. Let
Clubhouse all
me
the
finish.
time.
Let me finish. I've never met someone going into the military. Now, while they're in, if they get programmed, then they're getting
Yeah,
programmed.
yeah.
But I don't know nobody who is in Chicago, who's in
Mhm.
Tennessee,
Mhm.
who's in Brooklyn, New York, who just and I'm proud to be. I never even heard that damn
Yeah.
song before I went into the military. We are not like red, white, and blue in our hearts, and
No,
then we go
you're
in.
talking for
We
your
are
Mo.
saying we are.
The
Mo,
thing is,
respectfully, you're
go
talking for
ahead, Ken.
yourself. Yeah, you're
It
talking
is
for yourself.
people. It is no. I'm not talking. It is
Yeah, you
people
are.
who are
Yeah,
in.
you are.
Listen,
No, you don't. We ain't even get on that
where
though,
my
gang.
ex husband, where
Mo,
my ex husband lived,
you got
he
family
lived
members that
across the
whole
street.
families
He
in. You
lived
got black
across the
family members
street.
that
He
you
lived
got.
across the street from
You
a
got black
cotton
family
field.
members
There are
from
people
grandfather
who
to
don't have
father
no
to
opportunity
son
where
Okay,
that
they
okay,
all
Ken.
live.
went and joined to do their American service. I don't know what the hell you're
No,
talking
I give
about.
you that. I do give
that
you that, Ken. I give Kane
there's
that though.
less. There's less examples of that.
I
There's
give you
less
that. No, no,
examples of
but
I
that.
hold on.
didn't
But
ask
let me say this.
I didn't ask how many
I
examples.
got you.
There's
I didn't think about how
less.
many examples.
So you're not
I
speaking
got you.
about the majority of black
Yeah,
people in the
yeah,
military.
exactly.
You're not. You
I
can
got
speak
you, Kane.
about the exception.
I got you, Mel. Let me say this. Now, Kane, now, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, yes. Now you will have the minorities that's gonna say, "Hey, man,
Minority.
my grandfather was in the service. My dad was in the service. Now I'm going into the service." Yes, but for the most part, like I can tell you this, and Mel can tell you this. Like I went to high school here, bro. They come to our high schools and say, "Hey, man." They don't say, "Hey, you want to go fight for your country and rep the red, white, and blue? You want to
No,
represent
they
for
don't.
America?" They come to our high school and say, "Hey, man, look, let me tell you this, man. Do you want benefits? Do you want good fucking health care? Do you want dental, vision, and do you want to be a homeowner? Come to the United States Army. Join the
Oh, you
army.
want to know what they tell the girls? Do you want to know what they tell the girls?
What
My
they tell
recruiter
you?
told me. My recruiter told me, what job? If you got a job right now, you coming out of high school, you get a job, right? Let's say, 6 months from now, you get pregnant, and you have to be on bed rest. You only been at your job for 4 or 5 months, 6 months, right? No, your job is gonna pay you no salary and keep your position and stuff like that, right? So you telling a young girl you trying to provide security in case she starts a family. This is how I was recruited. I mean, I wasn't pregnant or nothing, but I'm just saying this is the stuff that my recruiter was telling me. You got an immigrant parent. You could be the first person in your all of this shit. Not no
Yeah,
America. The
yeah.
whole time I was in boot camp,
They don't push that, Kane.
the
They
whole
don't
time
push
I'm in
that.
boot camp, I'm running with a weapon, right? I'm running with the weapon, and they said, ah! I thought it was a toy gun. I kid you not. I'm in boot camp thinking because it was so light. It was a very light rifle. Because guess what? Until you put them damn rounds in it, that shit is very light. But when you
I
put that
open the door.
magazine, I was like, oh, I'm really in the military.
Yeah. So I mean, I do understand what you're saying, Kane, and that's why I do say I ain't gonna lie, Kane. I agree with you on. I wouldn't do it, and I wouldn't tell my kids to do it. But if my homeboys do it, I do kind of understand why they would do it because I know them recruiters, man. Them recruiters is making that shit about the
They was
about
calling my
money.
my cell phone
They,
for
Yeah,
my
they
child.
talking
The
I hear
about
you
recruiter was
money,
still.
calling
man.
me.
If my
And then
homie did, I'm looking at him sideways, fam. Like,
yeah, yeah. But you gotta understand, Kane, when you telling a young black man, 17, 18 years old, about how to get some money and not go to jail, I'm starting to look at him like, man, I ain't gonna like shit. Go on and do it, bro. Go on and do what you
I just
gotta
feel
do,
like
bro. You
dudes be
know what I mean?
giving dudes be. I just
I
feel
wouldn't
like,
do it
well,
though, Kane.
in
I
other
wouldn't do it, Kane, but I wouldn't
environments,
tell my kids.
I've
I
heard
wouldn't tell
black
my kids.
men really go at the military, but they do not have that same fervence on street culture at all. I seldomly, I be having to bring it up. I be having
I
to bring
hear
it
you
up.
what
I
you're
don't
saying.
hear
I hear what
nobody.
you're saying. I hear what you're saying with street culture, yeah. But street culture is all over the world.
Oh,
That ain't.
every
Wait, wait, wait,
world
wait,
has
wait,
a
wait.
government,
That
a
ain't the
military.
pushing. That ain't the pushing of white supremacy like the army is.
Of course, it is pushing white
No, it's
supremacy. This is
not.
what I'm trying
No,
to.
it's not. No,
White
it's not.
supremacy wants us
Street
to kill each
culture
other.
is all over the
White
world. I'm not just talking
supremacy
about
wants
black
us to
people.
kill one another. Well,
Street
we,
culture
we
is
are
all over
talking
the
about
world.
black people. We're talking about black
Street
people in the
culture is
military.
all
You're
over the
not changing
world.
the topic. We're
Street
talking
culture is
about
all over
black
the world.
people. We're
Street
talking about
culture, gang
talking
culture
about
is all over the
black
world.
people joining the military.
Criminality
See
is
what I'm
all over the
saying?
world.
Here we go, making
Criminality
excuses
is
for
all
it.
over the world.
You heard
And
it.
let
Joining the
me ask you
army,
this, okay? And
joining
let
the
me ask you
white
this, okay?
Joining the white American
The
army, yeah, and the
street
white
culture is
British
the white
army.
American army. Street culture
Yes,
is
it
the
is the
white
white
American
American
army.
Oh, I got
army
a
to
question.
push
I got a
the
question. I
white
got a question.
American agenda.
I got
You ain't pushing no
See,
black
see
agenda
how
in
he's switching it
in
up.
the
See
white
how he's
American
switching it
army.
up.
I got
You ain't
something else.
pushing no black
He's
agenda in
switching
the
it
white
up.
American army.
Kane, I want to
Go
ask you
ahead,
a real
man.
question. I want to ask you a real question, okay? And you saying American army, and man, would you let your child? Would you? All right, if your child had two options, right? Join a gang, a street gang, or
You wouldn't be
join
joining a
hmm
gang.
the army.
There wouldn't be the
He just said
option.
he giving you two options.
I'm
Can
just
you
like I said,
answer
I'm just
the?
giving you two options, bro.
I heard there's
I
two
know,
stupid options. It wouldn't be the options though. That yeah,
I know it
you
wouldn't
lot
be.
put boxes,
But if
but it
you had
wouldn't
to
be the
choose,
options.
But if
I
you
got
had
my
to
child.
choose, but if you
if
had
you
to
had to
choose,
choose,
which
man,
one?
come on, man. The hypothetical. This is hypothetical. It's a hypothetical question, brother.
If I have to choose between what the street gang or army,
Yeah.
none,
For your
Okay, let
child.
me ask you. Let me do a different one. If your daughter, would you rather her be a stripper?
none,
Would you rather her
none,
be a stripper
He
none,
said
or go
none,
into the
none.
none. This ain't
military?
a
He gonna say
one,
none. He
one,
gonna say
See what I'm
none.
one,
saying?
one. I don't live in
See,
America, so the stripper
see.
culture ain't the thing. Two, my daughter won't be
I'm
joining
sure
none of them.
people
My
are still
daughter's
No,
going
don't
stripping.
say
private
that,
school.
okay? But
But
why you speaking on it?
if you don't know how to raise your kids, and you need the
See, he
American
can't.
government and the
See,
streets
he
to raise
Listen
your
can't.
though.
kids, that's the problem. Raise
But
your
you can't
See
fucking
say
what I'm
you're
kids.
not in
saying?
America. You can't
Raise
say
your
you're not in
fucking
America
kids.
So
Oh,
then
you
don't.
speaking on American? You speaking on the
Raise your
American Army?
fucking
So he's
kids.
picking,
But you
he's
speaking
diving
on the
in it,
American
and then
Army?
he,
So,
when he don't want to
Raise your
answer, he
fucking
dive
kids.
back out.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
That's
listen. If
crazy.
You
you,
can't do that.
if
You can't do
if
that though, man.
Bob,
That's
listen.
weird.
If the street life,
Well, let me tell you, the
if the
street
street
life
life or
didn't
the army
provide me
is an
with
option for
a
your kids,
degree.
you
The
failed.
street
If the
life didn't
street life
provide me
or
with what I
if
have.
the street
The
life,
military
if the
did.
street life or
And
the
you want to
military
call
is
me
an
coon,
option, you
I don't
failed.
even really
Your
care.
parents failed you. If the
Because
street
I
life or
do
the
way
military
more
is an option, you failed, man. Like what the fuck,
than the
man?
street
No,
You're
do
no,
telling us a parent.
man. A lot of kids
for
can't
black people.
Plan C. Hold on, man. A lot of kids Plan C is street life, army, or you want to work at a fucking McDonald's or a warehouse.
Yeah, that's
What's
then
Plan
then your
C?
parents failed you. If
It
this
don't
is
matter.
if this
Your
Sometimes
if these are
parents
parents
your only
fail.
failed you.
if street
Sometimes
life and
parents
the
fail
military
though,
are your
man.
only two options, but if you lot are some, I'm saying these are the excuses people make. You lot love excuses.
No, I'm
I
saying
don't like that
What the
though,
hell are you
gang.
we
telling
are
me? That
trying
if
to
Hey,
say,
you're
Bob,
not a
if
no.
the
fucking
I
street
think
life,
biochemist.
I think
Hold
I
on,
think he
man.
presented two
Oh my
things that,
gosh,
that both are seen bad. He didn't say it
man.
was a good thing. He provided two options that
Hey,
were both bad
hey,
options.
yeah,
hey.
and they ain't the old
So
and
you
they ain't
choose.
gonna be the
That's like what
options. And they
that's
ain't
what
even close. Them two options are not even close.
they
Hey,
are
King,
close.
King, you're not a
What?
fucking biochemist, nigga. So your family
What?
failed too. What are you
What?
talking
Why
about?
not
We
ask what I
failed.
meant?
Yeah,
Why not ask a
yeah, yeah,
question instead of having a
yeah,
response?
What are you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about? Like your
yeah,
family just raised
Why not ask? What
biochemists.
you mean by that, Mel?
yeah,
What?
yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about. But I'll leave you there to wonder.
Now we gonna beat his ass up, man. Get his
So
ass,
when
Yeah,
man.
somebody
man,
says
shit.
something I don't understand,
Yeah,
I'll ask
yeah.
for clarification.
We
If
on
I
somebody
your
give you
says
ass. We
something,
on your
clarification.
ass, man.
You lot are
I'll ask for
waffling.
clarification. But you
You lot are
don't want
waffling.
clarification. You want to form your own opinion.
You
Yeah,
lot are waffling.
Man, you
I'm
lie.
I'm
You
I'm
lie. You
pancaking.
lied is crazy.
Right. So let me just quickly come in now, just to
Hey, wait,
get some.
ask me, wait,
This
but
this
hey,
this
Born,
Mm-mm.
sorry,
this.
90 for the one. This just to respond to the original question, yeah.
Mhm.
If it was the Grenadian army or a street gang, yeah, my son's going to the Grenadian army,
Man, you
but they
not
don't
in
have an army.
Grenada.
But they don't have an army.
You
You're not even
admitted.
in Grenada.
I know
You
I'm
in
not in Grenada,
Worcestershire.
but I go back
You
and
live
forth all the
in
time. What's your point?
Worcestershire. Lancashire.
You want to fought for America? You want to fought for America? Like, what's the like, what?
You
All
live
right.
in
So let me just
You're
Nah.
Birmingham.
from the
You live in
Caribbean.
Birmingham, goddamn.
a little bit. All right. So this is what's happened then. Yeah, we were having a conversation. Okay, it started off on me making a statement about I believe that America's standing has gone down since Trump 2.0, especially with them embarking upon an illegal war, yeah, with Israel and all the rest of it. Yeah. Then you lot really was on a thing like, well, who really gives a fuck? You get me? We should be caring about Guyana, and I think someone said Costa Rica and whatever. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
about America, man.
I
So,
love that.
so,
Yeah, I don't remember saying Costa
I
Rica,
love
but go ahead.
let me finish, man. So
All right.
that let me understand that amongst some of my people, them I can't have, you know what I mean, more. I don't even want to say detailed conversations, but I'll leave it there. Yeah. So all right then. So we'll get back to theory people then seeing. So then I goes, okay then. Well, my understanding then is that there's a lot of black people that actually go into the US Army. Yeah, because obviously I'm trying to keep it on us. Yeah, because that's what you lot are
Right.
about. Yeah. And then obviously at that point, Kane called them coons. You get me? Then you two became passionate all of a sudden
I
about
can't
this,
lie. I change it to sellouts.
about sell out coon, whatever. Then you two became passionate all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Because 3 minutes ago, you get it. We shouldn't be. So all right then.
And why was that? Why was that? Can you just so
So,
I
so
understand you?
I don't know. We're gonna get to it. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
So
you
she's
don't
got a
know?
bias because she's been
so
in the
then
army.
let me finish.
No.
Let me
I'm saying
finish.
put it in the same bowl. The same. You're
And
the one making it different, Kane.
then I finish, please. Then, like I said, exception was taken, and then I think Mel made the equation between a bold man and going into the army, correct?
Yeah, I'm
And
saying they're the same.
Kane was
I'm saying
saying,
that
well,
if
no,
one is a coon, they're both a coon. I'm not saying one is better. I'm not. So
okay,
Kane
well,
misunderstood me.
okay, well, if I were to come in on that, I would disagree with that. You get me? You
Break it
can't
down now.
going into the American army is not the same as joining a fucking street gang. That's a little bit stupid. You see what I'm trying to say?
Hold on, break it down now.
But what? What's
What do you
different?
mean break it down? Like when a street gang, what are you joining? It's a gang of street youths. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, no. You misunderstood. When I say the
No,
same, I
I
don't
see.
mean
Hold on, man.
yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Let it cook though.
Okay, go ahead.
Because
Go
I
ahead.
heard you, Mel. I heard when you were saying,
Yeah, but you're not. But you're
Yeah,
not sounding like you heard me.
I think
I heard
she's
you
disagreeing. I
when
think she's
they
disagreeing
said-
with the. Go ahead now. I want to hear.
No, of course I disagree with your analogy of them being the same. 100% I disagree. You know what I mean? Like joining a
But
gang and joining the army. Now I heard Mel was saying at the end of the day they came to you and gave you a certain talk. You get me about getting a mortgage, this, that, and the other, and all the rest of it. Obviously, they're not going to come and say, "Come and die for your country." Do you know what I mean? That's not good PR. That's not good marketing. You know what I mean? So they obviously have to give you the most positive things. But my only question would be then, well, hold on. Are you saying that at that age, when you were hearing these things, that you didn't know that ultimately you're going to fight for the country? This, that, and the
no,
other?
I didn't.
Right.
No, you know how old I am. I definitely. I wasn't joining in wartime or nothing
So how
like
old
that.
was you? Like, but you had
I
war
was.
experience.
I had to have. I was so young that I had to have my mother give permission because I wasn't old enough to sign up myself. So
Okay.
this is how. So that to me, I will equate that as what they call grooming. You know how people groom someone to join the gang, right?
How
They
old
give you
was you?
17, not an adult yet,
Oh, allow it. I'm a
right? Not an adult yet. So
No, but even
just
if you
like
weren't an adult,
just like
yeah.
many people, boys and girls are under the age, not adults, when they decide to join street gangs. The person gains their trust, right? They may even give them things, and they feel like you are their family, and they don't actually say, "Hey, I'm going to join the gang because I want to just, do drive-bys." No, that's not what a
So
teenager is doing when they join a gang.
all right. So
But
the
they
age.
end up in a gang.
Hold on a minute. The age in which you were, had you been taught about the First and Second World War by then?
Yeah,
Had you been taught about the
that's a
Korean
long
War
time ago.
and
That's
the
a
I would
long
say
time
no.
ago.
and the
I don't even
Japanese?
remember.
Woman.
I didn't remember about the world. I didn't remember about the world. No, not at that time.
the
That wasn't the
excuses
class
are
I was in
terrible.
high school. That wasn't the class that I was in high school
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
recruited. Like this is crazy. Like you
No,
are you saying that an 18-year-old is fully like you're not even allowed to drink alcohol, but you can join the military. So
Yeah.
that shows you your judgment and everything is impaired. So they get you when you're most vulnerable, just like grooming. So that's why I made the comparison between joining a gang and joining the military, joining the police department. All of these things that we say is the ops. They get you when you're young,
Yeah.
when you're needy, when you're
I
vulnerable,
agree.
when they come at the people who are poor. My ex-husband would have been legally picking cotton in Mississippi had he not escaped and joined the damn military.
And you know it's crazy, Nine? They are in our fucking high schools, Nine. I ain't gonna lie. That's
They
you
have
know
they have a room.
my
Come on.
vivid. Hold on, let me say this. My vivid memory of a fucking U.S. Army recruiter. It was in the fucking
But this is just hella
high school.
excuses because your parents didn't tell you not to join the military. Now your parents
No,
wanted you
no,
to go fight for the
hold
American
on,
shit.
hold on. All
This
right, all
is
right,
just
cool.
excuses.
I
This is
got you,
excuses,
Kane.
big up excuses.
Kane.
You needed your parents' permission, but your
People
parents
tell
told you to
so
go fight
nobody
for
tells the
America.
book man not
This
to
My
is
join the
parents,
gang.
hold on,
excuses.
but Kane,
Nobody tells
listen,
the book
Kane.
man not to join the gang. He still
Yeah,
joined.
thank you. Come
Come on.
on, Kane. Your parents told you never to join a gang, but niggas join gangs in every day, bro. Stop.
So
Stop
that
it.
means the person. So wait. So that means
Go
the
Your
ahead.
person
parents
made a
tell you
choice.
not to fuck,
So
but
that
you
means the
be
person made
fucking.
a choice. So bringing up, you bringing up the thing about, bro, this is bullshit, brother.
Go
You
ahead.
know
No,
what?
no, no. Say, use
No,
your
no,
words,
you do
Kane.
what you're
Use your
doing, man.
words,
Do what
bro.
you do.
Your parents
They
tell you
love excuses.
No, use your
not
words,
to
Kane.
fuck, but you be fucking. Like I'm just trying to understand
Yeah.
what like
Our
we trying
parents,
to act like all kids do everything they parents tell, or else
thank you,
you're a
Kane.
bad
Come
parent.
on, brother.
What?
Come
You
on.
sound
Hey, Kane.
crazy.
Hey, Kane. You
That
know my
wasn't my
mama
point,
told me.
but don't worry.
Remember, Kane? No,
I'm
no,
not
fuck that,
worried.
Kane. Hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. Man, come on, Mel. Listen, man, my mama told me don't sell crack to my neighbor. I sold crack to my neighbor, Kane. So we not
Y'all don't
finna
believe
act.
Born.
You needed your mom's permission to join the army because you were, oh sorry, not
A
your mom, your
minor.
parents'
Hold
permission
on,
to
hold
join the
on, hold on,
army
hold
because you were
on.
underage, and your own mother didn't say no. Don't join them.
Mel,
Don't go 5 foot.
hold on, Mel. Hold
Because
on, Mel.
my
Hold on,
own
Mel.
mother,
Hold
because
on,
my
Mel.
own,
Man,
no,
Mel, you
hold
gotta
on,
get
no,
out the
no,
way.
no, no,
Man,
he
Mel,
trying,
you
he
gotta
trying
let
to
me
come from
speak
my
too,
dude.
though, Mel. You gotta let me speak too,
He
though,
trying
man.
to,
Because
he passing judgment on my mother. So can I defend my mother's honor, please?
Mel,
Thank you.
I want to speak too, but go ahead, man.
Well, go ahead, Born.
Only
Go
thing
ahead,
I'm saying is yes, you're right, Kane. It's 17, right? So let me give you a hypothetical, bro. Listen, I graduated high school. Man, fuck, graduated. No,
At 20.
no, fuck you, man. I graduated at 18, Kane. So that means, listen, my birthday is in November. So that means if we had a fucking a career day, right? A career day at our high school in January. I didn't need mom's permission anymore, Kane. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need it anymore because I'm 18. So
I'm
that
not
would
even
No,
sure.
And if I would have waited six
sorry,
more
it's just
months,
the
I didn't need my
excuses.
mother
It's just
permission
the
either.
excuses of saying,
Stop,
"Oh,
stop,
these
one
are
second. Let's
these
bring it back.
vulnerable
Let's bring
kids.
it
They
back.
don't know what they're doing."
What is
But they're making conscious decisions. Like, it's like, yeah, hey,
but their
you're not
parents
gonna make
don't know
excuses.
any better, Kane.
The
Those
parents don't know
now?
either.
Listen,
Oh,
You
so
listen.
think
grown
my
ups
Now,
so
don't.
you
So I'm
think
saying,
hold
look,
on, You think my
excuses
mother
for grown.
you think my
Now even more
immigrant
excuses for grown ass people.
yeah,
hold
now
on, so
you
you,
got
let me ask you this. You think my immigrant mother
Listen, listen.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Born.
I do think an immigrant mother should know about
No,
the
let me
American army.
no. I'm gonna ask a question. My immigrant mother knew about World War I and World War II.
Yeah,
You,
why shouldn't she? The Caribbean didn't fight in World War I and
How
World War
the
Two.
fuck she would know? She was
my
way from Panama.
my
What?
mother's in Panama,
what?
first
Panama
of
is
all,
crazy.
No,
Panama
no,
is
and
no, no.
crazy.
I
she don't
can't
know
have
about
this.
That's the
that
Wait,
stuff.
wait,
stupidest question you ever
stop.
asked me.
I can't have this, man.
My
Hold
mother
on.
didn't have, my mother didn't tell me about no World War I. How do I know she know about that?
Panama
This
weren't
is
involved in the
sounding
war.
crazy, you lot, man.
I
This is
said what
sounding.
my mother knows because you
Man,
making a lot of
this is the
assumptions.
stupidest shit you. But allow it.
Kane, her mama didn't know shit about no World War One.
How you?
She
What,
was
this
in
is
that poor
crazy.
Why are
ass
you going to
He
country.
World
can't
War One when there was a
imagine.
World War Two?
He got his
Why are you going to
European
World War One when
education.
there was a World War
He
Two?
got his
Why are you
European.
going
He
to
got his
World War
European.
One when there
She
was
don't
a
know
World
about
War
World
Two?
War II either. You got your European education, and now you want to look down on people who
Let's go,
don't know
man.
what you
Let's
know.
go, man. Let's go, man.
But that's crazy. You don't even you're so tied to Grenada, but you have no understanding about people who come from another country who might not know something. And they like that's crazy to me.
He ain't
This is
never
some
been to
Mel,
European.
Grenada.
What is this? Some
You're
European
stupid.
He ain't
You're actually
never
exceptionalism.
been to
stupid. You're
Grenada.
stupid. And this is
You,
and this
Mel,
you,
and this is the
this is some
bullshit you lot gotta do to
exceptionalism
make
right here.
excuses for the American army. This is the
Man,
this
you
is
I'm
the
not
man.
making
This is
a
the bullshit you
you.
gotta do.
Nobody can say I made
You gotta
any
make black nations
excuses.
dumb. You gotta make black nations dumb, and to
Nobody.
make they don't. You gotta make
First
the
of
Caribbean
all,
nations
Panama
dumb,
is
and
not
to
a
make
black nation.
The Caribbean didn't teach about World War
First
Two when
of
they
all,
weren't fighting
Panama
it.
is
Are you
not
fucking
a
stupid?
black
Grenada
nation.
didn't teach about the World War Two when they was
First
fucking
of
fighting
all,
it. You're dumb. You're
look, Panama is not a black country.
Hey, slow
I
down,
So
didn't say
Kane.
Panama. I said the Caribbean. I said the
Yeah,
Caribbean.
slow down,
who spoke
Kane.
about
Allow
the
it, man.
Caribbean? Who spoke about the Caribbean? You're so triggered right now.
You did.
You're
You
saying
spoke
I
about the
did not.
Caribbean when you said I'm so
I
tied to
said
Grenada. You
immigrant.
spoke about the
I
Caribbean when
said
you said I'm so
immigrant.
tied to Grenada that
I
I'm doing from a Western
right,
education.
but you
You're
but you
dumb.
but you
You
are
are
you
dumb.
are generalizing that every immigrant is your beautiful Grenada. No, it's not. You're feeling that every person from another country is studying and memorizing European history, but
no, but wait.
everyone
Let me
isn't.
come in. Let me come in. Let me come
Everyone
in.
isn't.
Yeah,
Because some of this is
It's
sounding.
European history when they were fighting in it. Yeah, you're stupid.
Who's stupid, Kane? You better
Of
stop
course,
talking to my sister like
of
that,
course,
bro.
of course.
Okay,
Just like just like when the just like when a
So the
black man.
Civil War,
So listen. So wait, are you telling me the NYPD? Are you hold
the
on, hold
white
on? Are
war in
you telling me the
America, the North
NYPD
versus
is
the
a
South,
black?
America
Are
versus
you telling me the NYPD is a black police department because they have black police officers? No, this is
Are
ridiculous
you stupid? It's
logic.
still part of
This
black
is
people's
ridiculous.
history. Oh
This
no.
is
I didn't say
ridiculous
organization, I said
logic.
history. Don't change the wording now
This is
because you're
ridiculous
uneducated. I said
logic.
history. I said, how is it not part of their history?
I didn't say it's not part of their history
Yes, you are.
either. I don't know every part of my own history. Everybody don't know every single part of their own history.
Hey,
Every single
Naifa,
minute
respectfully, I'm
detail.
bowing out.
Everyone doesn't know that.
I'm bowing out.
Everybody doesn't know that. So then what? Do we just ignore those people? Sorry, they didn't meet your standards, but everybody doesn't. It's people in freaking London that don't know everything about London. This is like,
She don't even know what she's even saying. She literally said,
this is crazy.
but they don't know the white people's history.
I never used the word white people either. You see, I love it, but I don't know what I said.
Yeah, you don't.
Rewind. Yeah, but you the one
responded
that's
to your
triggered
point,
and
but
freestyling. You the one that's triggered and freestyling.
I responded to your
And
point.
can't
It was
even remember
nonsense.
your own freestyle. You took it and
It
made
was
it about
nonsense.
I'm coming at Grenada. I'm not even talking
You
about
mentioned
Grenada.
Grenada. You mentioned Grenada.
I
You
said
said
I said you love
Fuck
Grenada
Grenada.
so much. That's what I said.
no, you didn't.
And you're gonna close
You
it.
didn't say that.
Oh, now
You
I didn't
didn't
say
say that.
that.
You said that the second time.
See,
So you don't
this
even
dude is
remember the first
wilding,
statement with my
fam.
beautiful ties to Grenada. You don't even remember that
Yes,
statement.
that's
See,
so. What did I
you
say
didn't say I
about
love
what?
Grenada so much. You said that the second time. So you don't even remember what you said,
So
but you're trying to
then what?
correct me.
So then
Allow it.
what? So
Allow it.
what did I
Allow it.
say specifically about Grenada? Besides you attaching it to you, that's it. Kunamuna.
Mm.
Allow it. American
Allow it.
army got
No, you
you.
allow
American
it.
army got you heated.
Kunamuna. Yes,
For the
yes.
white
American.
man,
You want to you listen. Let's not.
gone,
All I know
gone.
is that
All
he
you
had
know
a
is,
trouble
you got them
answering the
sugar biscuits.
question.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
had a trouble
All
answering the
right,
Fine,
stop
man.
a
question
minute. Stop
about
a minute.
You would have came.
roadman
That
You
and
would
was
have went to
90
military.
America.
That should have been
words.
an
Let
You
easy
me
would have caught the
question.
slaves. You would have caught the slaves for a better life in America. Yeah, that's what you would have did. You would have run around catching slaves for the white man for a
You're
better
a piece
life
of
in
shit. You're
America.
a piece
Yeah,
of shit,
dickhead.
man. We don't
Yeah,
say
dickhead. Go
that.
join the American army. Yeah,
Yeah, and
dickhead.
you
Yeah, dickhead.
would have
Yeah, dickhead. Yeah,
you would make
dickhead.
excuses.
Yeah,
You would make
dickhead.
excuses.
Yeah, dickhead.
You would make
Yeah,
excuses
dickhead.
for the drug dealer. That's what I
No, I
hear.
wouldn't. The drug dealer's a
Yes,
disgusting individual.
no. Don't try to add that now because
And
you
you know what's
asked the
different?
Man.
question.
Come
You
on
had an
now.
And you know
opportunity
what's
to say it
different?
and you
Hey,
didn't. You
big,
didn't. You didn't say nothing
I,
about no drug dealer. I had to bring it up. You
yeah,
didn't
well,
say
I
nothing.
don't live in America,
Okay
and
then.
most drug dealers in the UK
Exactly.
are shut into white
Exactly. So
people.
then
Yeah, I don't live in
don't
America.
put your
We don't.
nose in the business
It's not
one
in-house
minute and
drug.
then
It's not
oh I
in-house
don't
drug dealing
know.
in the
All right,
UK.
you
I
lot
ain't
It's
go
not
on
believing
mute
in-house
a
you.
drug
minute
dealing
now.
in the UK. It's not in-house drug
Yeah.
dealing in the UK. They're
You
shut
gotta
into
mute
white
their
people.
All right,
mic,
let's
So
man.
yeah,
try to
You
bring the
shame,
that's
conversation
a
down.
shame,
lie. Don't act like there's no
shame.
black drug dealers.
Man.
Shame, they're going up
You see this?
north.
There's
They're
no
going up
black
north,
drug
OT
users.
and tracking.
Nobody
Shame,
They
black
ain't
uses
supplying it
drugs
to black
now
shame.
in
people.
the
Like,
UK.
Just stop
Damn,
a
what
shame,
are you
minute.
doing,
That's
Okay.
shame,
man?
cat. That's cat.
crackheads.
That's cat.
Nanifa,
Oh,
Am I lying
That's
that
cat.
90% of the
That there aren't
drug
black
addicts
drug
are
users.
white
Nobody
people?
uses drugs that's black
90%
in
to
the UK.
99, 98%, 95% of these
Yeah,
people are
that you
selling drugs
serve,
to
that you
are
know, that
white
you
people.
serve. But the real ones,
95,
all right, I'm
you
gonna come in
idiot.
now. Yeah, I don't
black
need
people
all
You
don't
this.
use
idiot.
drugs in London now.
Kenny.
This is
But I
the
would want you
current
lot
Hey,
events.
to
nine, get in
respect
there,
me
man.
enough to
You
Please.
shut
idiot.
up a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Current
ain't
events.
America.
So, so the way in which this conversation has gone is very interesting to myself. First thing, not sure why it's gone this way, but I have an idea. Yeah.
Because he's
Now,
in the army. Triggered.
now, well, now, yeah. I
The
mean,
most unpatriotic veteran.
Yeah,
you know,
he
Y'all
fought for
hate
the white man. Shut up,
Americans.
man. He pushed
The
white
most,
Y'all hate
supremacy throughout the world,
Americans,
man.
man.
Shut up, man.
That's why I
I'm the
went this way,
most
man.
unpatriotic veteran, but go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Nine.
left your country to
Listen, the road man is triggered. The
Oh my
road
God,
man
man.
is triggered right now. The road man is triggered. Go ahead, Nine. Be listening. The road man
all
is
right,
triggered.
look. I think, like I said, yeah, I think comparing a roadman to joining the army, I think is ridiculous. You get me? I think that's a very, very, very poor comparison. Yes, they may have similarities in certain things, but I don't think that
I'm
we
glad
can.
you know.
I don't think that we can compare. You know what I mean? Because roadman are fighting for themselves or for their block or whatever. That's very different to fighting for a whole fucking country. You get what I'm trying to say to you? Also, I mean, I find it hard. I hear what you're saying that some of the people them join when they're young and everything. You get me? But I can't sit in my kitchen and believe that you're so naive that you don't know that ultimately you're going to be fighting for your country. You know what I'm trying to say? It's called the army. It's called the navy. You know what I mean? It's called the Marines. Yeah. Like I said, you lot would have heard about Vietnam. You'd have been taught about the Korean War. You'd have been taught about some fucking war or the other where you know that soldiers have got to go and fight. You know what I
No,
mean?
they ain't. They're just
As
so
black
I
naive.
want to speak on that,
History.
man.
all
Hold
and
on,
I'm
hold
like,
on,
Boy.
let me fucking
I ain't
finish.
saying nothing,
No,
boy.
Let me
okay,
finish.
go ahead,
Let me
man.
run
Fuck.
it
Damn,
Come on,
man,
my
you
man.
long-winded,
up.
man. Shit. Go ahead.
And then bringing it round to the black bit, because obviously remember you said that that's what we should
Go
be
ahead.
talking about, then you would know, yeah, about your Buffalo Soldiers and all them way there. You would know about the black people that spilled their blood, you know what I
You see how
mean,
far you gotta go for that?
in all the different fights in America.
See how
Yeah.
far back you gotta go?
Even no, but you're saying that you didn't fucking know about Vietnam, this, that,
And
and
they,
what we
now you
doing?
try and
I
shit.
learned about
Remember,
that
Black
as an
Let
Americans
adult,
were
though.
me
fighting. They
I'm gonna
give
just
fought
keep
in
it
every
you
real.
war in
I
nine.
learned
America.
about that
Black
as an
No,
Americans will
adult.
tell you
everybody
they fought in every
shit,
war in
guys.
America.
I learned about
Everybody's
that as
not
an
a
adult.
fucking historian, guys.
I learned
No.
about that as an adult.
All right, well, let me say this though, Mel. All right, now let's do the similarities, right? Fuck it. You did the
All right
differences.
then. So
Now,
if that is
let's
the
break
case,
down the
no, and I'm
similarities.
gonna
Let's
come
break
to
down the
you, Bourne, but
similarities,
let me
right?
just quickly ask
Between the
Mel a
gang.
question.
Let's hear Born.
I'm
Let's
gonna
hear
come
Born.
to
Go
no,
ahead.
let me quickly ask
Please,
Mel one
nine.
question.
Oh my God.
Let me
Go
quickly
ahead.
ask Mel one question. I'll come to you, Bourne. Then.
All
Yeah.
right.
So then,
All right.
Mel, does that mean that they treat you like dickheads then?
Absolutely.
Okay. Go on, Bourne.
Okay. Kane, nine, Mel. Let's break down the similarities, right? Gang bangers like to recruit young people. The military likes to recruit young people. Yes or no?
hmm Yes.
Right.
Yes. That's a check.
That's a similarity, right?
That's a
Um.
similarity.
False. Oh, no, false, false, false,
No.
false.
No.
No,
Oh.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
let
you
him
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
finish.
Let's
no, no.
change
Shut
up.
up,
Let's
man.
change up. Let's change
All
up.
gangs
Shut
don't.
up.
All
He
gangs
Right.
said,
don't recruit
"Listen,
young people.
Kane,
so
can we just keep it
I like
respectful? Because nobody
Kane
here was going to that. Can we just
Kane
listen?
disrespectful."
We could have a difference of opinion, but I still feel like y'all are family. We are family having a family conversation.
All
We
right.
don't
So
got
go
to
on. Yeah,
be
they
all the
Nah,
changed
inter-
it.
no,
man,
hold
you
on,
a
hold on, hold
dickhead.
on,
You a
hold on,
dickhead.
Nines. I don't overshadow that, right? Because that wasn't the first disrespectful thing that he said. I just was
Yeah, he
ignoring it,
changed
but it's
it.
escalating. It
Yeah.
is. So I'm trying to ask my brother if he could tone it down and calm it down. Okay, I
I'll
understand you're
turn it down.
passionate.
I
Thank you.
apologize. I will apologize and I will turn it down.
I like that. I
Okay,
like
go
that.
ahead.
So,
Go ahead, Bourne.
no, what are you saying, Kane? So are we saying? Hold on. Are we not saying, Kane? It seems like you're not saying the military and
No,
and,
I'm
and
not.
street
No,
gangs recruit
I'm saying all street
youngsters.
gangs. I'm saying all street gangs don't recruit young people.
He didn't
Some
say
street.
all. He didn't say
I didn't
all.
say all. I didn't say all. I'm saying the perfect street gangbanger is a youngster, 17, 18, just now in high school or about to get out of high school. Come on, brother. Come on. You know what
Boy,
I'm
can
saying.
I even add younger than that
You know
because
what
they
I'm trying
can't
to
get
say,
the same
man.
charges if they do get caught on stuff. They can't get the same charges. So it definitely starts a lot younger. I
Yeah.
worked in the juvenile justice system
So the
before, and
recruiting
it's
is young. The
yes,
recruiting starts early, right? The
yes,
recruiting starts early.
the whole
Nine.
grooming thing. It's called grooming. Yep.
Nine. Can we
Huh?
agree? Can we agree, nine? No, I want my sister to agree with me when I say this. Nine.
Yeah, listen, I've already conceded, yeah,
Okay.
that there are certain similarities. I've already
Okay.
done that, yeah. But
Okay,
at
so
the end
keep
of
going,
the
boy.
day,
I just
listen,
want to go slow.
at
I
the end
just
of
want
the
to go.
day,
I just want to.
there's no, let me finish, bros. At the end of the day, there's no way that I'm gonna say that they're the same.
Mm.
Do you get
Okay,
what I'm
go
saying
ahead
to
with
you?
your point, though,
I
Born.
know. I
So,
know. I know. I can't change your mind now, but I just want you to
mhm,
realize these similarities, right? You catch them. Number one, you catch them. You catch both of them while they're young, right? The other
mhm.
thing is, right, because I heard Nine and Kane say this. Do you know the history? Right? So when a recruiter is trying to recruit you to the military or a street gang, do they tell you about Tukey Williams, the founder of the Crips? And do they tell you about the motherfucking Vietnam War?
I heard what you're saying there,
Hold
but
on, let him
I'm asking
finish.
a question. I'm at. Do the recruiters tell you about the
so I'm not
history
meant to answer.
of street gangs and or the military?
Let him
Okay,
get it out first. Is what I'm saying.
okay. Hello, gang.
What
Do the
was you taught at
recruiters?
home, bro?
Huh?
Thank you,
What
Nanny.
was
For
you taught at
what was
home?
your parents
Get the
taught you?
money. Hold on,
What
hold
did
on,
your
hold on,
parents
What
hold
was
on,
taught
you
hold
you?
on.
taught at
Hold
home?
on.
No, he's talking about the similarities. Why he
Yeah,
can't
Okay,
get
no,
the
but now I'm
similarities?
still 1 second.
He
But the
he
question
asked
still
me.
remains: what was you taught at home?
I'm telling you, like
get the money.
what did the recruit
Get
What
the
was you
money.
taught
Take
at
the get
home?
the
They didn't
money.
tell not nobody told me about Tukey at home. To be honest
Get
with
the
you, so
money. I'm telling you.
I didn't know
I'm
about
telling you what
Tukey.
I was
No, I'm
taught
not
at
talking
home,
about
Nine.
Tuki.
neither.
But you
That's
know,
what he's asking. He's asking about that. He's asking about
Okay, can I answer the question, please?
I'm
Can I
about
answer the
to tell
question,
y'all.
please?
Wait,
I'm
stop,
about
man.
to tell
Can
y'all.
I answer I can answer the question easily.
He asked about
You lot are
Tukey.
going on.
Kane, I
He
want to
asked
answer
about
my question.
Tukey and the history of the military. He asked about them both.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
can I answer the question, please?
Go ahead.
You got
Go ahead,
history. You got history classes. You get history from from preschool all the way up until thing.
man, we learned that shit in the 7th grade, bro. Now, by the time I'm in the 12th grade, that's 5 years later. You think I still remember about the Korean War?
Then that's your problem.
Now,
5
you know
years
what
later?
I'm gonna say. You lot
Then
are
that's your
chatting shit.
problem.
That's your
This is
problem.
Then that's your
this is
problem.
really.
Then like
You
if
lot are
if
silly,
like and
man.
all you're doing is just showing. I don't even. I'm not even gonna say it, yeah. But yeah, it's yeah.
All you showing is how much of a non-historian you are,
No,
which
no,
there are
no, no,
lots of
no, no, not
non-historian
even
people.
historian. What base?
Born, not even
Fucking
born. Mel,
basic.
not even born.
All right, go
Mel,
ahead.
Shit,
did
basic.
Mel? Wait,
Go ahead now.
Mel. Did you used to watch? Did you used to watch Mash, Mel?
No, my grandmother did though.
No, we
Your
didn't watch
grandma
that
watched
bullshit.
Mash.
There's a bunch of. I mean, no, we watch. I can't even say because it was white folks on it. Because I watched other shows like
Okay, no
Columbo.
problem, no
I
problem,
watched
no problem.
Columbo, Grandma.
We went to bed when MASH
Matlock.
came on. But it was
Did
Yeah,
you?
night
Mass was
time.
late.
Nah, you lot
Yeah,
stop
Mass was really late. To
MASH
be
came
honest
on
with you, Mel.
at
I mean,
midnight, man.
yeah,
But
Mass
Paul,
was
did you
late.
know what Mash was about?
Little nigga don't need to be taught
All
about
right.
Tookie
You know what
Williams, but
Mash
he
was
knew
about?
about 300 Chicago. He knew about Chicago gang.
No, did
We
you
didn't
No,
know
know
what
I
about
Mash?
that
didn't.
shit, gang.
Did you know what it was
What's
about?
that?
300. What? He seen his brethren get killed on the block and all the. But yeah, you know,
We did not know
he
about
needed. He
that.
needed. He needed. He needed to be taught about. He needed to be sat down and taught about it.
We talking about the similarities, right? And how you
He asked me.
recruited
No, he didn't
and
ask
the
me about
ignorance.
similarities.
Man,
He
bro.
asked me,
See
does
how
someone need
you
to
off
tell
to
them
the
the
topic,
history?
going. You supposed to make the question rhetorical and not really want an answer just so you can make your point. You took a
Yeah,
long
okay,
ass
you're
pause. You
right. You're
wanted
right.
them to answer.
Thank you.
You doing
Thank
too
you, Mel.
much.
Thank you, Mel. Hey, man, let me tell you this, man. Listen, so the similarities is, man, y'all talking about history. Man, listen, the same person is going to recruit you to join the street gang. He's not going to tell you about the history of that street gang, just like the army or the military recruiter is not going to tell you about the history of the U.S. Army, bro. He's not.
Okay, that's
Now,
one similarity. Go to
number
the next
three.
one.
Number three, if you're over 18, he's not trying to get you to get your parents' permission. No street gang member is going to say, "Hey, go ask your mom, can you be a member of the East Side Crips?" This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. And I
First
and
of
I
all,
do and,
him,
listen, and I
man,
have a
fucking
son.
you have to
Hold on, Greg.
man.
Hold on, Kane. I have a son. That recruiter didn't really. I think maybe because my son said, "Hey, man, I don't know if my pop's gonna fuck with this," but that recruiter did everything he could do in his power to not make my son tell me about him talking to that recruiter. I'm just telling you how the shit happened in my household, bro. It was a recruiter trying to get my son, bro. He wasn't.
Can
He
I ask
wasn't.
you a question, Goin?
Go
Did
ahead.
so the recruiter came to your son because the
Yeah.
recruiter did I think that they have the numbers of all of the graduating seniors because the
Mhm.
recruiter did not go to my son. He automatically started calling my phone, which was the phone number on file at the school. So he just was calling random parents trying to sign up because he was a senior in high school. I'm like, no, I didn't. We didn't ask about no military. Why are you calling me? And he's because I'm a veteran who didn't encourage her child to go into the military. So once you know better, that's evidence that you do better. But I didn't know, and I'm being crucified for being a freaking teenager who just want to talk to boys
But
and
this
shit
makes what
and,
you
and,
lot
and get
said.
a job.
This makes what you lot said at the beginning. This makes what you lot said at the beginning even worse.
Facts.
Yeah, it makes it even. It makes it 100 times worse. The way in which you were just disregarding the war and this, that, and the other. You get what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah. When you were trying to only get us to talk about other black issues, where now you're telling me, or what I'm hearing is that they're actively recruiting your boys.
But and they don't know
Absolutely.
and they don't know nothing. They're recruiting the boys, and these young black
When
kids are
we
stupid,
You
and
lot are
and they
before
don't
I'm
know
talking about
nothing.
before there were cell phones, ma'am. Right now, no teenager could say they didn't know or what. I'm talking about before we had cell phones. I
I'm
went
still
into the
no.
military
You know, but
before
that's
there was an
something different.
Instagram, Facebook,
It's a
No,
YouTube, TikTok,
playground, man.
that's something
anything.
different, man. That's something different. I'm bringing it back now to when not even 20 minutes ago, you lot were trying to say, fuck that conversation. You get me? In terms of Trump and the war and all that, it don't affect me. My man Vaughan kept talking about fucking property tax and all of these varying things and rare tear tear. You lot tried to have a go at me. You lot tried to have a go at me about not talking about black issues and whatever. Like, why the fuck are we talking about this? Seeing?
So the
Then
conversation, should
when
black
we're
people
here
join the
now,
military?
we're here
Man,
now,
Trump,
yeah, where we're now hearing that they are actively trying to get your youths. Yeah.
So is the conversation, should people go into the military?
Let me finish. Because previously
you
you
shouldn't
were
go
giving
under
me the
Trump.
excuse, yeah, that your
Mm.
granny or your auntie or your mom or whomever, yeah, didn't know about Vietnam and all these things about what war means and all that, which I just find fucking hard to
I
believe.
did not say what war means. You see how you funny now? You funny now?
I love that.
You funny
Now
now?
you be
So wait,
remixing
what?
it,
None
man.
of you
That's the
lot, shut
remix
up, man.
now.
Let me finish, man. That's why I even just
But
tried
go
to bring
ahead.
it down a bit and say, well, what? Well, none of you lot watch MASH. You get me? I said that
No.
to Mel in particular because you're a bit older. Yeah, Mel, Bourne can get away with saying whatever the fuck. You bought because we watch MASH. You get me?
Who's
So
I don't
Hey,
know.
you
What's
from
the right
British.
on that?
You're from Britain. Of course y'all watch MASH. It was fucking 7 o'clock p.m. when that shit came on. It was midnight.
Yeah. And there
That shit
are
was
so
midnight when
many
it came
other
on.
Yeah, I don't even know what
nice,
MASH is.
Class,
I'm gonna
yeah.
Google it.
No, listen. Kane is like, what is that?
Talk, yeah. And there were so many other varying shows in that time based around the Vietnam War. Yeah. Now, unless you lot are thick as two planks, there's no way that you're gonna make me feel that you don't know what going to war was and being a soldier was and all them thing there. Otherwise, you sound completely clapped. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Completely.
Oh, tell a lie. I've seen that. I've seen the cover of that MASH thing before. Sorry to cut you.
Hey,
so that's the next thing, yeah. Because
so like, listen.
So now coming back, bringing it back to what we're speaking about now, because now I'm hearing you lot tell me, yeah, that they've actively trying to get your youth them, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say to you. What you lot said before is 100 times worse.
So what? Like them getting the difference is them trying to get my son. I did it, right? So he's not signing any contract for any military, enrolling himself. He has two parents because that's where I met my darling ex-husband at, in the military, as a black man and from the dirty
you a
South.
coon.
What? How am I a coon?
I thought Kane was gonna say. I thought Kane was
No. That's black love.
Y'all ain't. Listen.
What did Brother Terry used to say? Black family first. Black family first.
Oh yeah. He did used to say that. Black family first. But so yeah, nice. I'm not saying that it is that if we want to talk about should be in the military be a thing that we continue on doing as black people, is it serving us? And if that's going to be the topic, I am cool with having that. As again, I just told you, I discouraged my son from even pursuing that. So I would be on the side of no, we should not. Right? I'm not on the side of because I agree, like you're saying, we did have black people in the military who died for the country, whatever. I'm not of those people who talk shit about those people because I felt like they, for whatever reasons, in the Civil War and the all of the wars, the Iraqi war, whatever, they did what they did. But that doesn't mean something that we should continue to do.
I think this, man. I think now that we have more information, I wouldn't tell my kids to go.
Okay, fine.
I wouldn't tell my kids to go because now I have more information. But My father went, all of my uncles went, my grandfather went, some of my first cousins went. Like, I'm never going to say they're sellouts. I'm never gonna call them sellouts because that's what they did. They didn't have the information that we have now. Now we have the information. Back then, I know it was a money grab, but
My
I'm
son
gonna
be
tell
looking
you,
at me
I'm gonna
like
tell
I'm
you another
crazy
thing.
if
One
I
more
tell
point,
him to
Mel.
go in.
Yeah, I got one more point, Mel, and then you got it. I wouldn't even knock a young man for going into the American military, Kane and Nanita. I would not knock them because I know those recruiters, when they pull up, they are telling you the glory of it. They are telling you, hey man, if you join this, man, you get benefits, man. You want a house, you want a fancy car, you want this, you want
So
money,
then,
you want.
born, if you know that
Listen,
that's how.
even not even
So,
that going.
so now,
Oh,
no problem. So if you know that that's
All
how
right,
your
look.
system, if you know that that's how your system runs, yeah. If you know that they do a carrot and stick approach, yeah,
Mhm.
as quoted by Mel, yeah, then how can you
hmm
not be concerned with the current war that's going on, where there could be talk of ground troops and all them thing there? How can you not be concerned?
Because if that's what you sign up for, now you sign up for. Now I would tell. Listen. You know
What
what
kind
I
of
would
fucking
tell them
answer is
young.
that?
Hear me out. Hear me out, man. I mean, I would tell them young brothers, hey man, listen, man. You know these recruiters are full of shit. It's the same thing, man. Let's go back to the street gangs, right? Let's use the street gang analogy, right? A street
hmm
gang, a street gang member will tell you, hey man, look, man, you joined the East Side Crips, man. We gonna sell all this dope, man. We gonna get this money. You want to get some money? You want a nice car? You want all of that? But he may not tell them, hey, when the Bloods come around the corner and they start fucking shooting at us, you gonna have to get your gun and shoot back. They just may not tell them that. They may leave that out as part of the pitch. So you gotta know what you signing up for now. At the same time,
Now I
you
would
know
tell
what
you,
the fuck you
even some of the
signing up
risks they leave that shit out. My recruiter told me to work in the
That is a
kitchen because
completely
they don't go to
irrelevant.
war. That's what he told me. He said they don't go to war. Go to the food service. So I was supposed to be slaying that food in the kitchen, with the hairnet on, um, trying to, avoid any sort of involvement. So they even be, I'm trying to tell you, they even be trying to get you like that.
The thing is, here, I don't even understand what you lot are saying because no one is here
what he
arguing
mean.
about how they recruit you and all the rest of it. You get me? In England, we are very much aware of the recruitment sort of vibrations in America, isn't it? We're very much aware that in
Man,
America.
y'all don't know what it is in America. Y'all not in
Let
the
me finish,
trenches.
man. What did you say?
Y'all are not in the trenches of America. I'm
What's
here.
that?
I'm on ground zero. Do you know the
Oh my
trenches at
God.
man,
Shut
nigga?
up, boy. Shut up, boy.
I'm in
What
ground
are you
zero in
talking about?
America. You know what it feel like to be a black man in America?
Oh
I
my
don't know if I'm
God.
gonna
Shut
make
up.
it home when I leave the house, now either. You don't know how that feels? You don't know how to walk out your house. I can walk out
What?
this door. I can walk out this door right
Brother.
now and not make it back here, Nanita. You
What's
are
that got to
living
do with what
comfortable.
we're
You are
talking about?
living comfortable in London right now, Nanita. You don't know
Listen
what
to me,
it's like
Born.
to be
Listen, Born, Born.
in
Listen,
the
listen,
trenches.
listen. Stop talking a minute, Born. Yeah, because I can't go on these tangents, bro. You get what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah. Now, if you want to have another conversation about being a black man down south, let's do that, innit? Yeah. But let's not go on no little dickhead fucking tangent. Yeah. And then just fuck up
You gonna call me a dickhead? You
like
gonna
this
call
is
me a
foolishness.
dickhead now?
Like
Okay.
it's 2026, bro.
Yeah, okay. You gonna call me
Like
a dickhead?
this is
Okay.
foolishness, man. This is
All right.
foolishness, fam.
All right,
It's
go ahead.
I told you he was
2026.
trolling from when I jumped in the chat. I
Kane
told
is
you he was
backstage.
trolling.
Kane is
Because
backstage
you're
now.
making yourself look stupid, fam.
How am I
I
making myself
told you
look stupid? You keep speaking about America. I'm telling you, I'm here in America.
What that?
That's all I'm
Hold on a
saying.
minute. Wait. So what? Wait.
All right, good.
You keep speaking about America. I'm here in America.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
The same way I can't tell you what goes on in London, it would be hard for me, right? People would laugh at me if I say, man, let me tell you about London. London is crazy, man. People is dying every day. At some point, Kane and Nine
So
Ether's gonna say,
okay.
hey, bro, what the fuck?
So
Why
what
the
is
fuck
it?
are you talking about Brixton? Born, why the fuck are you talking about Brixton when you're not in Brixton?
He sounds like the white. He sounds like the white people when they say, "Why are you speaking Brixton?"
Kane, one second.
How you
So
say Brixton?
what is it that I've said about America?
No, he said it white, but
Yeah.
when white people mention black people, they only talk about Brixton.
yeah. I
Oh,
was talking about
that's where everybody's at. No, I think they in Birmingham. They in Birmingham,
Hey man, the same way they talk about Brooklyn.
Chicago.
Every
No,
time
they
Kane
talk
talk
about
about America, Kane think Brooklyn is America.
that's because that's where his people is at. Because everybody I know that's Grenadian, that's where they live. They live in Flatbush.
Hey,
No,
hey,
really,
Bourne,
I'm
something about
joking,
what you
man.
said
Don't get
earlier
mad,
about the Yankees. Actually, no, I'll let you not get back. I'll address that there.
man. I'm joking, man. All right, I'm joking, man. I'm just bringing a little levity to the conversation. Don't get mad. Don't get mad at me,
I told you going is trolling.
nah, I'm
Partially.
not trolling. I'm not trolling, but I do want to make it a little funny. I want to bring some comedy to the shit too, though. And I know nine get mad. Nine called me a dickhead. Nine
You was
called me
acting very
She said,
dickheady.
dickhead. I love with Nine do that though. I like fucking with Nine. That's my girl though, Nine. I promise. No, I want to have a come on, Nine. For real. Let's have an intelligent conversation. I'm done. She mad
I
though.
bought one of them bags. You know them duffel bags that's like a garment bag, but then you zip it up and then it'd be like a bag that you could take as a carry-on.
Like a military bag?
No,
Oh.
it's not a long garment bag.
A sellout
It
bag.
zips up.
Can't wait
Shut
to
up.
get one of them sellout bags. Can't one of them sellout bags from the military.
And
Can't.
it's camouflage. You
I'm,
know what? I got a
I'm
camouflage
not
one.
involved. I'm not involved.
I was feeling nostalgic, so I got me a camouflage one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, Nine. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at you. We mad at your little brother,
No, I got a red one because I wanted to represent the Bloods. You know what I'm saying?
man. Yeah. And they
I don't even know. I can't even fake being. I don't know, gang words or. Oh, they say slime. I don't know which one says slime, but somebody says slime.
you know. Like, all I was saying is recruiting for the military is the same way they recruit you for street games. I would rather be in the military than be in the street game. You can talk
I had
about
that
white
conversation
supremacy.
with Black.
I born. But I'm gonna say this though: majority of them little kids ain't getting recruited. They're joining by choice. You may be thinking. I'm saying people are getting recruited, but I'm saying majority are joining by choice.
It's
Now
the
they still
same
got a quote
thing.
unquote
If you're a
OG.
kid,
Hell no. You gotta have an OG though. I'm talking if you talking about street game, you gotta have an OG. Now what I will tell you, Kane, the OGs are getting younger. I do know 13-year-olds, then they OG is 15.
Yeah,
I
you
do
must be
know
wait,
that.
talking
wait,
about.
wait,
You
wait.
must be. I'm
What?
saying you're talking about America then. Yeah. So
How is a
I'll
15-year
let you.
old
I'll
could
let
be
you
an
speak on that. I'll
OG?
let you speak on that one. I'll let you speak on that.
And that wouldn't even. I mean, they may not be certified as an OG, but you know, a 13 will look up to a 15-year-old if that 15-year-old is doing a bunch of bullshit in the
Well,
streets.
yeah, I heard that. But
You see what I'm saying, man?
but when I'm going up 13-year-olds and all that, making up their own gangs, doing their own thing.
Nah, they be part of
No,
larger organizations.
no olders. They were beefing the older youths. They didn't like them. They didn't have the older youths.
See, that's that new shit. That's that new shit. I give you. I give you that.
Yeah, but
Yo,
I
Inner King David is crazy. Inner King David. Inner King David is crazy. That's why I fuck with the UK people. They say Inner King David. In America, we say on King David. On
All
King
right,
David.
now.
what?
So getting back to
On King David.
Yeah.
a more black centric conversation, I asked Born, and I'll ask you the same thing. What do you think about the Nolan Wells story?
It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I hope his parents get justice for him. Um yeah, I mean, it looks suspect, like that all of them people close their social media accounts. It looks suspect that one of the step parents of one of the kids involved was a judge. It looks suspect. Like it's a lot of things that look suspect. So that would be my summary about
I
what
have a question. I have a question for you, Nanita. Nanita. I have a question. I want to piggyback, Nine, please. Please,
I
Nine.
may say so, yeah. I have found both yours and Bourne's reaction and reply quite sort of understated. Do you know what I mean? Considering, you know what I mean, that you're such black-centric people, etc., etc., etc. You get me? And here we have a situation where
it's my trauma. It's
No,
my
I
trauma.
got some Mel. Please,
here we have a situation where a
I want to
young black.
respond
Well,
to
I
you,
just
though, Nine.
responded. But I just
How come you
responded.
don't want me to
Oh
finish?
my gosh, Nine! I
Boy,
want
let
to.
me respond. Go ahead, sis.
The only reason I
No,
want to
I'm not even
respond to Nine.
finished. How
Nine.
are you
You
going
wasn't
to
finished.
reply to me? You don't even know what the bomber clock I'm going to say.
Oh,
Yeah,
she getting mad.
Nine.
Boy, stop
But
her.
Nine, I want to say
Stop.
this.
Shut up, boy. Shut
Okay.
up. She's getting mad. She's done said the bumper clock. Come on. Go ahead, sis.
No, but you're replying and you don't even know what I've said. This is retarded, blood.
Okay, go ahead, sis. He's quiet.
Yo, Born, don't piss me off, you know. Yeah? Because this
Nine,
is
you pissing
2026,
me off
fam.
for real. You
Yeah, this
pissing
is
Shut up, boy. Go on
2026,
mute.
yeah? So we cannot act like we were doing 2, 3, 4 years ago. That don't show advancement, my guy. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a big bumper clock woman up in this bitch right now. Yeah? So there's jokes, and then there's jokes. Seeing?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, now. Look, I'm a nigga gonna look you straight in your eyes now.
Well, do that then. You can look me all the fuck you want, bruv. Yeah? But just treat the shit right. Yeah?
Boy, could you stop? Boy, behave yourself.
It's not even a problem. It's not even a problem, man.
How you say, boy, you taking a piss. Stop taking a piss, boy.
No, you know what it is? I'm good, you know. You see what I'm trying to say to
So,
you?
sis. Okay,
I'm
go
good.
ahead. No, well, so if you're good, I will say that what you hear is my trauma. I have a young black boy. That could have been my son. So I don't like to go into the whole recounting the hurt. Nolan Wells is not the first child that this has happened to. It's not. So we just like, okay, yeah, that's why you hear black people on social media saying, I don't know why we always trying to hang out with them. Because
Yes,
we're like, this has happened before. This is not like, have we not seen the movie Get Out? Like literally, we making movies about wanting to be that one black person in white spaces. Or
I.
that or
There's
nine
another good movie.
nine
There's another good
has
movie
been
like
on
that.
a Kane,
One spoon
real
of
quick.
he about
chocolate.
to troll. Stop trolling, Born.
I
Stop
swear to
it.
One
God, I'm
spoon
not,
of
but
one
I
spoon of
want to talk
chocolate
to
is a
Nine
good
Ether.
movie.
No.
I want to talk
Let's
to you,
go.
Nine,
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
because
Oh
you
my
have been
God.
on a
Let's go.
trip. You
Yeah?
have been on a
Boom.
trip with a white
Correct.
man before.
Correct.
You are on
Correct.
record, and it's recorded,
Correct.
Nine Ether. You
Correct.
went on a boat trip with the
That
Correct.
could have
white
been
man
you.
before. It could have
Correct.
been you, Nine Ether.
Correct. So
You
Was
went
you
on a boat
scared?
trip.
okay. So let's do this, yeah?
Yeah,
Because
let's
like
do it.
Born, I saw you from last year,
Okay.
yeah? Because I went to school in England, fam, yeah? So I see
Mm,
you from long time, bruvs, yeah?
mm.
Long time, long bomber clock time, yeah?
Mhm.
So let's do this.
Let's do it.
So one thing, if you want to be doing comparing and contrasting, yeah?
Okay.
As per you lot just said, in it, this has been going on to you lot forever, correct?
Us lot, right? Can we say us
Not you
lot?
lot?
Yeah, we can
No,
say us lot.
Wait.
Yeah, you can. You can say us
Let's
lot.
talk about
Yeah.
it.
You can
You're
say
talking
us
about
lot.
America.
But you gotta say lot. You can't say lot. That don't sound right.
In
You can
America,
say us lot. Us lot.
Us
listen,
lots, yes. Us lots.
fam. Listen,
Hey,
yeah.
guys, don't let them trick you.
No, because it's not. You know what it is, yeah. Kane. If Born and that thinks that he's triggering and trolling, that's his business, isn't it? But there's other people listening, in it. You get
Yeah.
me? And
We
they're gonna
understand.
just look like dickheads, in it. You know what I mean? You've already said that they're fucking arrogant and dumb.
You said
it's not even like they're
Neanderthal?
trying to prove. It's not even like
Damn, now I'm dumb. You made me be an idiot, boy. The fuck, man.
All right, you lot talk because you lot don't like when I talk. You lot talk.
Well, now when you call people idiots, I ain't gonna lie. I definitely.
Oh, wait a minute, No. You see about the fucking two different.
You called us dickheads, though.
I was quoting what fucking Cain said.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, I said that. I definitely
Cain said you're young, arrogant, and dumb. See?
I definitely said that.
I know, but you
ain't ready for me.
You retelling that a few different times, in iterations, for your point, and I get you. So, with that, if every time it's being brought up, somebody gonna have something to say. Why you can't just accept that? Why we gotta be quiet while you keep retelling that somebody said you was like, no, I don't gotta be quiet hearing that. Come on now. Because if somebody calling you some Jamaican bitch, you not gonna be quiet while somebody said, well, no, you not. I know you not. So you gotta understand, you're not about to be sitting here listening to that.
Listen. You lot have already had your tete-a-tete about that whole piece. Yeah.
I know, but you retelling the story. So I got a comment.
No, I didn't retell the story. I just
made
a statement in terms of him saying that you're arrogant and dumb.
So why can't we have a comment to that? Why? Why does it hurt you?
Yo, my girl, and I'm saying if you and Born are trolling, you get me, and all the rest of it, that's your business. Yeah, because there's other people listening. Yeah. And if you want to prove to them that you're fucking arrogant and dumb, that's your business. That's
here we go.
Point.
But Nine, I want to have a real conversation.
I hear you, sis. That's the equivalent of no disrespect while being disrespectful. When you say no disrespect, but then you be disrespectful.
Nine, though. Come on, man. We
all right.
Nine's gonna be respectfully disrespectful. That's cool, Nine. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to tell you this though. When you say Nolan Wells, right? He went out on a boat with white people. He went out on a boat with white people. Nanita, you have cammed up.
You forget it.
And showed us a picture of you and a white man and said, hey, I went out on a boat with this white man. You did the same thing Nolan Wells did. You went out on a boat with white people. So what is the difference? Now what's your question? Nine? What's your question? What are you asking us about Nolan Wells?
Like, what do we think about it? Like, what do you mean? What do we think about it? Black people get on boats with white folks.
No problem. Let's do it the low IQ way, man. Let's do it the low IQ.
Let's do it. Yeah, do it the American way.
Low IQ. Let's do it the low IQ. Let's entertain the fucking people listening. Way.
What's your IQ? Hold on, no, put a number on your IQ.
So let's do it the black man's.
Don't even go there.
And the white man came up with IQ, y'all.
It wasn't Born. Don't go there, Born. Don't change the subject. Stay on subject.
I'm an entertainer.
IQ is not a black
stay on subject.
Narrative.
So what's your thing? What are the similarities? Go on.
Oh, the similarities between you and Nolan?
Yeah.
Y'all both got on boats with white people.
And
he didn't return. You was lucky enough to return. What do you think happened to Nolan? Because I can't speak on it because I never got on a boat with white people before. But you can, Nine. You can. So how did you return?
Let me just get this right for the audience, yeah. So the only people that can comment upon this situation are persons that have been on boats with white people. Is that what you're saying to me?
I'm not saying that, Nine. I think that you would be the perfect person to give us your opinion because you're the only one on this panel that got on a boat with a white man full of white people.
I feel like a little unbalanced.
One second. Let me just quickly. Have you ever been on a cruise, Mel?
Listen, I want to hear. I don't want more questions. I don't know how you feel about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to answer no more questions. I'm not on the interview. I want to have a conversation. So I shared how I feel. Can you share how you feel about it? I don't know how you feel about it.
Of course, I think it's disgusting. I think the way in which they're trying to cover it up is disgusting. I think the way in which they've the judges and the whom and this and wiped off this. I think it's all disgusting. Of course, I do.
No, I'm saying just the fact that do you feel like black people are wrong for saying we shouldn't be on boats with white people? Do you think black people in America are wrong for jumping to that conclusion?
Do I think you're wrong?
Do you feel like black
I
Americans
think, I
are
think,
wrong for voicing that part? Like in a response to the situation, that's the conclusion that they've come to. Do you think that that's wrong?
no, I don't. I think it's
Oh, okay.
unfortunate. You get me? But no, I don't. I've heard white people themselves say it. You get me? Telling them that you shouldn't be and all the rest of it. So no,
Really? White people saying that black people shouldn't trust them?
absolutely.
You've heard
about
white
that?
people. Hold on. I want to break this down for the audience. You've heard white people say that black
America.
people shouldn't.
Yeah,
White
I've
people
heard
in
that as well.
America.
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
this one
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
You
say.
don't ain't on Clubhouse.
Because I haven't heard this, y'all. I'm in America and ain't heard this, y'all. That's why I'm saying.
I
this.
never.
This is what I'm trying
That's
to
why I'm
say.
saying I
Y'all
never
let
heard that
white
either.
people in
You lot are
America, please,
You're
please,
so
Nine, please,
insulated,
let
man.
me finish my thought,
We
please, Nine.
why we can't
I
be
never-
shocked at this?
Yeah, please, Nine. Yes, this is shocking to me. I've never heard a white person in America say black people should not get on boats with white people in America. I haven't heard that, Nine. That's
They
shocking
not
to
only
me.
said
What
that,
I've heard them say is, why do black people make
they shouldn't
everything
be alone
racial?
in a group. You know what I mean? You've had people giving their own testimonies about family members. Like, what are you? This is what I'm trying to say. Like,
I've heard
You
white
know, I've
people
heard
say
black
they.
people. Nine, I've heard black people say it. I've never heard a white person say,
Yes, I
"Why
haven't
did
either.
that black person?" Hold on, Mel. Please let me say this. I want to be crystal clear when I say this. I've never heard a white person say, "Why did that black boy get on a boat with white people?" I just never heard a white person say
brother,
that, man.
there's a white man online, yeah, who said that he's got a biracial child, yeah, and he gave a different testimony, and he said that his child was just lucky to make it back, yeah, like I said, I don't know what you lot are watching, what you
No,
lot
but
are
him
doing,
sharing it, does
yeah,
that mean?
Yeah,
like
we
this
just
is
don't
all
watch.
over
Maybe we
social
don't watch
media.
the
Like
same
this is
algorithm.
nothing new, blood. Like what are you not doing, man?
But
There's a woman that made a big old half-an-hour video that broke down why it is that they don't like you lot, this, that, and the other, compared to even the Mexicans and the this and that. Like what?
So I tell my kids, don't get on boats with white people. You know what I tell my children? I got 3 beautiful black children. And guess what I would never tell them? Get on that boat with your white friends. I wouldn't tell them. Like Nine, I would tell them, don't do what Nanita did. She got on that boat with that white man. She got on that boat with that white man, and we thank God that she made it back. Because it could have been a situation where she didn't make it back. So I would tell my kids, don't do what Nainita did and what Nolan Wells did. Rest in peace to that young brother.
Rest in
That's
peace,
what I tell
Nolan.
my
Like
children.
I definitely. I mean, this is definitely different things in the algorithm, right? So I won't, you know, um, I would say this. I would I would say this in response to Nolan Wells,
Even
the outpouring of
I embarrassed myself.
um. Why she? I mean,
No, I
if
like
this is too triggering, I could, we don't have
I'm
to.
not
'Cause
triggered. I'm just saying it's embarrassing. I'm certainly not triggered.
it's
I'm,
embarrassing
I'm,
because I tell my kids don't get on boats with like Nolan Wells with white people, and you got on a boat with a white man. What are you talking
no,
about?
I'm
How am I
saying that the
embarrassed, man?
majority, the outpour of like white America is not saying that he should have known why that black boy. The overwhelming response is that black people are making it racial. We obviously care about this young man's health and his well-being, but that doesn't automatically mean that just because you get on a boat with white people and that we basically are making something a accident or a murder, making it racial when it doesn't have to be racial. That's really what the sentiment is in America, not white folks saying, "Yeah, we agree, black people. This happens
Right.
to you guys
So
all
you're
the time."
misrepresenting me, yeah? First of all, because I didn't say the majority. You get me? I never said no such thing like that. I just said that there were some. You see what
So
I'm trying
who
to say
cares if
to
it's a
you?
few?
Yeah.
They
So
need to go talk to their peoples.
big misrepresentation. You get what I'm trying to say to you? I didn't say all or the majority and all the rest of it. Yeah. So that's
But it did sound like you were trying to. It did. I'm just telling you how it sounded. it sounded like you were saying that white America's response to this is on par with Black America's response to this. That yes, they see it too. They're acknowledging it too. Telling me one and two, and when I say one and two, I mean the minority of them acknowledge it is saying what? When these kids already have millions of dollars of GoFundMe for legal expenses and all kind of they are supporting their folks. They are supporting their folks. That's what
So
we see.
so okay, so now
In
what's
good
the point?
old Trump's America.
So now
In
what's
the
the
Man,
whole
point?
no,
all right,
everybody
because
America, the
shut
white
up,
man
Kanye.
America.
Shut up,
It
Kanye.
don't
That's good
matter.
old
He's
Obama.
just a figurehead.
Because
He's
Bourne
just
was
a
trying to
figurehead.
equate it to my
No,
situation
that
with
he
my
is a
regular.
figurehead,
Yeah,
but it's Trump's
yeah, hell
America
yeah.
right
Let's
now.
talk about your situation,
Yeah.
Nine. I
But
love it.
what I'm
I
trying
love
to
it.
say, so then the first thing I was saying is okay then, but you yourselves are saying, yeah, that it's not a one-off or a two-off or a three-off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
So that means
Right.
it's a regular occurrence.
Yes.
You get me? In America or in Mississippi. Yeah.
Hence the
And
word,
again,
the movie Get Out. Yes, Get Out means
again,
don't
let me
be
finish.
like that. Don't
Let me
be that
finish.
one white
I'll
person
let
that's
you. I'll let
crying.
you, man. I'll let you, man. Go ahead,
One
Nine. Go
second.
ahead. I want to hear Nine. I
Not
want to hear
even
Nine. Go
one
ahead, Nine.
sentence. I finish. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nine.
Yeah. So that's the first thing. Yeah. You lot were saying it's a regular occurrence. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Saying put on top of that the mere fact that's in Mississippi. You see what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? Now, again, I don't know what you lot know about Mississippi because seemingly you wasn't taught a lot of American history. I don't know until a
Oh
certain
my
age.
God!
I don't know, yeah? You get me? But
So you
Man,
can
I'm
educate
from
us.
here.
You don't have to throw. You
You're
don't have to
from
throw
Brixton.
words. You could just
Man,
educate.
if
Just
you
say it.
don't, man,
We don't need all of this
no. Hey, hey,
so,
man,
pre-looting
don't
comments.
piss me off.
Hey,
Don't
Just
piss me off,
educate,
man.
sis.
You are from
Educate,
Brixton.
sis.
triggered.
You don't
Yes.
know shit
No.
about
I'm saying I
Mississippi.
don't know. I don't. Where is
What are
Mississippi?
you
Where is
telling me
Mississippi?
now?
Where is
Miss,
I am
Mississippi? I
an
don't know where it
hour
is.
away.
Educate.
I ain't gonna lie,
it's
well,
in New
Mel, you should
York.
mute up. I think everybody who's not even close to Mississippi should mute up. I am an hour away from Mississippi. So Nanita, how the fuck you gonna tell me about what's going on in Mississippi and you way in Brixton?
no, but hold on.
You are
Mississippi.
Here he
you
goes,
are
Brixton again.
25 hours away from
You are
Mississippi.
lying again. All I said is I don't know what you
So
know.
then educate.
That's what I
Educate.
said. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Educate.
going back to Born and
Nothing.
trying to equate it to my situation, yeah. You get me? Yeah. Because at the moment, the point I'm trying to make is where I live in London, you get me, there wasn't, especially at that time, there wasn't a history of such things. You know what I mean? As racist and whatever as England is, you know what I mean? We haven't really got occurrences in England as far as I know. You know what I mean? And someone could correct me. I'm sure there may have been other instances, but it's not known that, you know what I mean, people are getting flagged off because they're with a bunch of white people, this, that, and the other.
So you
Langston
felt safe with the white man.
Johnson.
Right?
Google
So
Langston
that's the
Johnson.
first
He got
thing.
threw
So
off the
that's the
boat
first
in England.
thing. So that's the first thing, yeah. Now,
So you
obviously,
felt safe with the white man.
so sorry.
So you felt safe with the white man.
Let's
Hey,
go, man.
Nance,
Did
don't
I
get
say?
triggered.
Hold on. Did
Hey,
I feel
Nance, don't
safe?
get triggered.
I'm just asking you a question. You saying you didn't have the history, so that decreased, so you
Did,
felt
did
more
I feel safe with
open.
my brethren Matthew? Is what you're asking me. I
Yeah,
felt
Matthew.
100. Yeah. I felt 100,000,000% safe with my brethren.
I'm
You a
sure Nolan felt
sellout.
safe. Too.
You
As
a
a matter of fact,
sellout, man.
no, hold on, boy. I'm not even going to call her a sellout or nothing like that. All I'm going to say is that there is video footage of Nolan speaking about his football team members, and he called them his brothers. I'm just saying he was in an interview before he went to did a podcast or something, and he said, "Yeah, we played a game together. This was not just people he just met. This was his, you know." Down like four flat tires. These was his homies, his
Oh,
brethren. That
he
y'all
felt
call
safe
how
like
y'all call.
nine.
Wait,
He
wait,
felt
wait,
safe
wait.
like
Those
nine.
were his brethren.
I like that one. Down like
Did
four flat
wait?
tires. I like that.
Did Nolan's mum and dad know these boys? Had they been to the house?
Yes, yes.
They had been to
That
the
was
house.
his brethren. Yes, those were his brethren, sis. Why? Like those were his brethren. And how y'all have
All
white
right,
brethren?
because
Those
the
are his
mum said,
brethren.
all right, because the mum's all right. Obviously, because the mum said that one of them, one of them that's trying to vouch for certain things. The mum said he's never been to the yard. That's the only reason why I'm asking. But
Maybe
what?
that one. I'm telling you, he talked about his
It was
team.
like three,
He
like
talked
three or
about
four
his
of them, man.
team.
Yeah, it was like
He
three. Man,
talked
it was
about his. He was on the team, and he talked about his team members, and he said, "We are like brothers. We always together. We doing everything together." That's what out this young man.
Okay,
Look.
okay,
Yep.
no problem.
he
Okay,
trusted
no
them like
problem.
Matthew. The same way you trusted Matthew, he trusted them the same way.
Okay, so what's your point though, Born, in terms of
I'm
the
just saying. I'm just saying
similarity?
if it could happen to Nolan, it could have happened to you. That's all I'm saying. It
And
could have
that's a
happened
thing.
to
I mean,
you,
she
man.
would say that that's true. It's possible. Anything is, of course, that's possible.
I mean,
But
these are
so let me
very
ask you this,
small
Nige.
reasons.
Matthew could have cranked you upside the head and threw you
Oh,
off the
Born,
side
we
of the
get your
damn
point, Born. You see what I'm
boat.
saying? Like, I gotta ask Nines a question. Nine. So, in light of this happening, because there isn't this does not happen. So, like you're saying over there in the UK, little baby Nines. If he wants to go on a boat with his footballer friends because he graduated high school and they like, woo, this is the end of the year, everybody going off to college, university, they going to uni. Let's just do it up. You would be cool with him getting on a boat with where he's, a little raisin in this whole potato salad, this old white, everybody majority white people, but he's a little black speckle in there. You would be comfortable with him getting on a boat, you not there, hoping your baby come back home.
What sort of boat is it?
The same boat that Nolan was on, Mama. I don't know a boat.
Yeah.
Shit. See, and that's why why I responded the way I responded because as a part of me that is a little bit numb because of the trauma. Because I'm telling you, from the time Trayvon Martin, I wanted to cut up all of my son's hoodies. I was afraid for him wearing hoodies. Like we have had one kid after another kid after another kid after another kid of all of this trauma. So when you ask, how do you feel about this? It's kind of like, are you serious? Like none of this is good.
Would you
None
say
of
No,
you're a
this.
I
bit? Would
understand
you
that.
say you're a bit desensitized?
But 1 second though,
I
King.
feel like it,
No, no, no,
Kane, I do. Because
but that's
with
fine.
Trayvon, I was in tears. I
No,
was
that is
in tears.
understandable. It's understandable.
I was in tears crying and stuff. How many kids we gonna be crying over losing? And how many unjust it's not fair. It's not this happened right after what's my man who was defending himself? What's the young black boy name that's in jail right now for 35 years?
Carmelo.
Carmelo. This happened right after that.
And
You
just
see what I'm
after that,
saying? Carmelo was
and
around.
after the kid got
Carmelo,
shot by the Chinese shopkeeper.
so Carmelo was around white folks, and he didn't feel comfortable, and he wanted to defend himself. And look what happened to him. Nolan, he all comfortable, and look what happened to him. Okay, which one? What's the message that our black kids are getting? Should you be comfortable or uncomfortable? Because if you're uncomfortable and you defend yourself, you're gonna go to jail. You too comfortable, fam, you're gonna be swimming with the fishes. I don't like it's yeah, I'm numb to this. Like, yeah. I don't have nothing miraculous to say about this shit. It's all fucked up. All fucked up. That's why I'm saying like how America looking, what eyes? How do we look in our own freaking eyes? It's not good. I
No,
don't
but
need to be defending and talking about how we look, how other countries. I don't give a fuck. How do
To
we
be
see how
honest,
we?
no,
I
but hold on a
separate Black
second,
America
Maldo. But
from White
hold on a
America.
second, Maldo. Yeah, because what you're saying
That's
is
so
all
nice of you because most
fair
people
enough.
don't came.
No, hold on a minute, because that's all fair enough what you're saying. I'm not even distracting from anything that you just said, yeah. But that's a conversation that could be had, isn't it? It was just where we started. Now, all I would say is, yeah, when I was saying certain things, Bourne was saying he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. You know what I'm
Go
trying
and
to say?
be cool.
Yeah? Because to me, it's all interrelated anyway.
Born love this kind of conversation.
Sorry.
Born loves this kind of conversation, and he
How?
probably because he
But
don't have this on his channel.
what is he? What is he loving about this conversation?
Because he doesn't get to this part of how he feels politically and so forth.
Bourne's first thing was about trying to equate it to me and Matthew. You get what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? Now, you're there saying how traumatized you are about the amount of black children that have died at the hands of white people, or this, that, and the other. You get me? Now, in England, I'm not sure if that's currently the case. Yeah, Kane might be able to tell me something different. You got what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah, but I would just
right now, there's only the 3 black sisters that died near the seaside.
Right.
They're mysteriously black. Nobody knows how they got killed though.
Right. Yeah, and that's ongoing.
Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. The mysterious ones that just end up there. Oh,
No,
I don't know if anybody.
It's a
Do
big
you
problem.
guys know
Can
of?
we stay on track, please? Because again, remember, Bourne was trying to relate it to my experience with my mate. Yeah, that was the first thing that he said. You get me? Yeah, that's the first thing that he said. So we can do the comparison. Like, I don't run from shit, fam. Yeah. Okay. So, like I was saying, seemingly where you are, there's more of a history of it than where I am. You get me? Yeah. So maybe if there was more of that sort of history where I am, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't. Yeah.
Maybe Nolan's parents were the ones who got on boats with people too, though. So that's why they didn't see anything wrong with it.
But we could have just discussed that matter as an isolated case. You know what I mean? But all day, we're just trying to draw comparisons for whatever reason.
No, I'm saying maybe Nolan's parents, they're from Mississippi. They probably have white friends and got on
the camping with my brethren. But you'll never be able to dig me out, Bourne. You see what I'm trying to say to you? Yeah. Never try to, because at the end of the day, in terms of the politics, you get me. Remember, I will go camping, but that's it. I will go raving, but that's it. You get it? Can you say the same, fam? No. Yeah. So just chill out with all of them bullshit there, man. Yeah.
I ain't going camping, bowling, hiking. I ain't doing none of it. I don't know. They might take a log and knock me upside my head or something, take my organs and shit. Because that's the funny thing is, on one end we believe those things, right? And I'm not personalizing it to you. I'm talking, when I say we, I'm talking about, in general, certain things. Oh yeah. We run with those things, and then when we get comfortable, or like, for instance, people who day out and stuff like that. Oh well, it didn't happen to me. Race slavery didn't happen to me. I don't know anyone who was a slave or whatever. And then something happened at their job, and it's like, oh, now this person, they're being racist, and it's like, I don't get it. Like, racism either exists. Like, we pick and choose those things. So for me, I'm not getting on a boat. I ain't going on a hike. I definitely ain't gonna be stuck in the woods no, I'm not doing. No, we gonna be in the office in front of a computer, copy machine, file cabinet, shit like that. That's it. We at work. That's it. Outside of that, I'm good.
Okay, so again, Bourne, back to me and Matthew and Nolan. Walk on, because that's where you wanted to take it. So finish the job, blood.
He might be on the phone, because he wouldn't have been able to stay mute this long if he wasn't.
Foolishness.
Because you know what? StreamYard is weird now. So like, the other day I was trying to like check the weather while I was on a panel, and as soon as I went to a different screen, I couldn't hear nothing. Normally I used to be able to hear the I'm still on the panel. So I had to go back to the screen, and then the audio came back. So I'm just saying, if he took a call, he might not be able to hear nothing that we saying until he come back. But I like, there's a nuance to y'all existence over there, and interactions with white Europeans, and that's a real part of y'all dynamic. So I can't say like, oh, from whatever it was during COVID, when I started hearing y'all and say brother and sister, hey sis, and brethren, I was like, yeah, y'all are way different. So it's oh, see, look, he dropped off. He was on the phone probably. So it's understandable that the whole dynamic is just going to be different.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, at that point, we are just trying to have a general conversation about that matter because obviously you lot were saying how we shouldn't be talking about other things, we should be keeping it to our team. So I thought, well, that's obviously very relevant at the moment.
Hmm.
And then I said I was a bit surprised that you're non-plus whatever. And that's why we're here. And then obviously the Born does what, like I said, entertainers do. You know what I mean?
Yes, you already know.
And then brought up Matthew and all the rest of it. And really the conversation went downhill from then, really. You get me? But I saw it does still. You know what I mean?
No, we can pick it back up. It don't have to go down. We could pick it back up because I wouldn't read too much into that. Orange is being born. Like, hey, Nolan got on the boat, da da da. But everybody just criticized me. The rest of the country is like black. That is like Kane said. Black America is like, I don't know when we gonna learn not to be doing stuff like that. Like, yeah, you're not safe.
So I've said that under Trump, America's standing internationally has regressed. What's he standing like in the country then?
I'm gonna have to do a Kane. Are you talking about Black America or White America? Like, it's definitely a difference.
Boy, from online, Black America's become very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Pro white agenda America.
Yes, Black America is tired of the Democratic Party. I will say that they they are like, look, we are tired. When they saying they are trying to do away with voting blue, no matter who. That ideology is not helping. Um, this is not right. As much as people could say how bad things are now, they can't. What they can't do is they can't list how much greater it was before, right? So it's just I just think that we really like to have somebody to hate, but they can't act like the Democratic Party is they shit. They oh yeah they be looking out. No, like no. So yeah, that's just my stance on that. Like Black America is I don't think they like the racism stuff, but I think they really want to pursue capitalism, and so they are picking up this "pick yourself up by your bootstraps" rhetoric. Would you agree, Kane?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah, pick yourself up by your bootstraps rhetoric. They are, um, you know, definitely going to be anti-immigrant immigration because they view that as a threat to their own personal livelihood,
But they're
right?
not anti-immigration more time. They're anti-black immigration.
Huh?
More time, they're not really. Majority of the ones that are talking about immigration is only talking about black immigration.
Because black immigrants come and live amongst black Americans. So like that's what's gonna immediately impact them. You know what I'm saying? So like
Not the
it's not like black immigrants are coming and moving.
not the Latinos that put them to the second
They don't all
majority group. They put them.
no.
They made Black
So
America the second
I
minority. Now why
agree
they
with you.
became the
I
first.
agree with you, Kane. No disagreement there. But what I am saying is that in your day to day life, right? You're gonna find Black Americans who say, "I ain't Black Americans don't Latinos ain't in my neighborhood. It's these
I thought they were in
Jamaicans.
the neighbor. I thought they were in the neighborhoods in all the shops.
They forming their own neighborhoods.
So who owns the corner shops?
I don't know. I mean, depending on where you at. America is huge. So depending on where you at, because I could tell you who owns the corner shop where I live is probably Arabs. But you might go to another community, you know, because see, coming up in a immigrant environment, we had the stores where you walk in there and everybody call it do poppy. It's the Spanish people from in the 70s, 60s, not 60s, but 80s, 90s. Yeah, it was all Spanish people. But it was no Spanish person that owned the pizzeria. We had an Italian that owned the pizzeria. We had a Jamaican that owned a beef patty shop. Like, yeah, those things have always been there in my area. I don't know what it's like in Nashville, Tennessee. I can't tell you. It might be Leroy in Nashville. Then you might go to somewhere else and it's gonna be Jose. I, you know what I'm saying? But I will say that when I go to Jose's neighborhood, yeah, Jose owned all that motherfucker. He owned all that shit. All of the signs is in Spanish. It's kind of like you in Chinatown. Absolutely.
I
hmm
hear you. I hear you.
But it's a lot of them. I'm not. I will agree. As far as the numbers, it is. It is a lot, but it's not like if you want to say it's nowhere near that for Black immigrants. So a Black dude who wants to be an electrician, HVAC, doing flooring, yeah, they need to create their own businesses because they are getting beat out on doing that work. But Jose and them, they doing it. So I think that's why the Black they kind of support that anti-immigration stuff because they don't want the Mexicans or the El Salvadorians or Ecuadorians or Peruvians. They don't want none of them to make their numbers keep going up. But they also don't want the Jamaicans, the Trinidadians, the Guyanese, the Grenadians, the Cameroonians, the Ghanaians, and they don't want West Africans and Caribbean people.
They don't want the Jamaicans and Africans, as they say it.
Yeah, they don't want no, they don't want, because no, you can't say that because if you start talking, they're going
I
to call
know
you
exactly what
Jamaicans,
they mean. No, no. When I say Jamaicans and Africans, yeah, I'm saying as the Caribbean is just Jamaica to them. So when they're talking about
Oh, yes,
Caribbeans,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. But yeah,
Yes. Oh, my gosh.
they mean Caribbean people. Yeah.
Because trust me, every time if I speak in an accent, they'll be like, I didn't know melanated was Jamaican. And I'm like, my accent is definitely not a Jamaican accent. Like, but they assume that everyone is Jamaican. That's all they know. You're Jamaican. So it is what it is. So they don't want the Nigerians. They don't want the Jamaicans. It
I
is.
got, but yeah, I heard their points and all that. Yeah, like when it comes to like the not the natives, the Latinos and the and them wanting to build and do like. This is why I just say I separate Black America from White America in it, because like the Black American agenda and the White American agenda, to me, it's always been different. Yeah, like lately, a lot of people trying to co-opt it and slap the Black American agenda with the white one. That's like, I just see it as different. Innit?
to do the so I mean I'm not gonna lie, to me some black Americans, they definitely do sound like 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 white people, like white Americans, like they espouse the same stuff, so it makes it hard to honestly separate them. You know what I'm saying? Like you
No,
saying the
no,
same, yeah, you
no,
saying the
fuck,
same thing. I'm gonna put you in the same boat.
no.
Because the other day I heard a conversation, and because this person is like, oh, Trump can't do no wrong, loves to say lots of inflammatory things that will trigger a person who's like pro-black.
Mm.
Is a black person who loves to trigger pro-black people, and they were saying everything. They said Carmelo did everything wrong. He should have just
Yeah,
walked
yeah, yeah,
away.
yeah. I've been in some of them. I've heard some of them
Yeah,
conversations. Still,
he
they're
should have.
like,
He should have
it's always the black person's fault, no matter what.
blamed everything. Oh, with the Nolan situation. Oh, why do you assume that they did something to him? Everybody's like, are you serious?
Didn't you hear about
And
the Chinese shopkeeper that shot the little black kid? Yeah, they're just making excuses about the Chinese kid getting shot. I mean, the black kid getting shot, not acting like the Chinese pops and the son didn't leave the shop with a gun and chase him down. Like, it's mad, but it's so mad. So yeah, yeah, it's
all
been
they doing
crazy.
is sending messages to the world, right? To outsiders. Listen, a deceased black body doesn't mean the same or equate the same as a deceased any other body, because they
Yeah,
want justice. If it would have been a person running away and getting shot, man, there'd have been some problems.
I mean,
But a
about
black
mad.
body is equated to be violent, to be this,
Yep.
that, and the third.
It's always the black
I
person's
can't.
fault. So, yes, yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah. It's
always
been
our
yeah,
fault.
lately. Yeah, it's been crazy, but it's been disgusting. It's like when they make and the comparisons the comparisons and the things they use, like yeah, like you said, the black guys, the black kids as well. Like what, like why is the shopkeeper taking the like? Nobody's making the argument that will make for black people if it was the other way around. Why is he taking the law into his own hands? Why didn't he phone the police and da da da? Like the shopkeeper ain't already been done for shooting someone. But it's so crazy. Like I said, it's so crazy. Black people always at fault no matter what. So I'm saying,
But
yeah, well,
so it's really bad when it's black people that are saying that. When a
yeah, that's
black person comes out and says, "Why you just basically? Why didn't you just bow down? Why?" They said, "Why didn't Nolan? Why was he there?" It's not against. He did not break a rule. So
no,
basically, he's saying when a white boy tells you to get up, you're supposed to just get up.
yep. That's what it basically is. Though.
That's what
They
he's
made
saying.
they made every scheme. To be honest, I feel sorry for that kid, yeah, because I knew he wasn't getting a not guilt. The 35 years was man, but I knew he wasn't. It's like I keep saying, I'm calling it Trump America right now. I knew like that shit, like racism is out forefronted right now. Like, yeah, so it's like them niggas, like he was not getting off for yeah.
Yeah.
But down
And I
south,
hate to just call it my thing though, Kane, is man, I just hate. And I know every time I say this, it sounds like I'm
How
capable.
you just gonna bust back on
This
the
is
panel
just
like this?
America, Kane. And like we
huh?
can say Trump's America because this shit happened up under Obama's watch, Biden's watch. Like this shit, it's
Hmm. We
America, bro.
see
No, I
it.
heard that still, but I don't remember. See, I might be wrong. You
You
might have to
don't
correct me.
remember?
I don't know. I don't remember the white folks out there marching, how they're marching under Obama.
What do you mean marching? What do you mean?
like all the racist groups there that are just out and proud of their faces.
Okay, let me tell you this. Let me rewind.
That's the boldness I'm giving to Trump.
This is what I remember
I
is
mean, I
that
get,
George Zimmerman,
yeah.
I think it was a gun that he shot Trayvon Martin with. He
Oh yeah, I
sold
know
it
that.
on eBay, right?
No, not even just that. He was having signings. He was doing fucking book signings and shit, bro.
Man,
So
what's the officer Darren Wilson that put the knee on George Floyd neck? Man, his fucking GoFundMe over $100,000.
Yeah, the woman, the white woman that called I think the
Dylan Roof
Somali kid
got
the monkey.
candy, or what did he get? Candy
Burger,
food,
KFC or something, fast
KFC.
food.
Burger King,
So
Burger King,
when
Burger
so
King, Burger King.
Burger
when
King.
we talking about like how white folks have been showing up in America around race and these acts against
Nah,
black
nah.
folks,
I hear
I
I
will
hear what
say
you're
that.
saying with that.
So
Nah,
so so listen. So when Dylan Roof went to KFC, was there any white folks saying that's fucked up? Like no, they didn't have an overwhelming. It might have been a few. I'm not gonna say that never none. I try not to use
yeah, no.
generalization.
But if they were supporting of it,
They
they
don't
weren't high.
care.
No. But they weren't highly boastful. But I'm talking about the boastfulness of like.
Fuck that, bro.
I'm not saying the racism ever went in America. Don't ever.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Like I said, Trump is just following the plan. Like I don't really think Trump's in control of it. I think Trump's just following
So
the
that's
white
a good
American
thing that
plan.
it's out in the open. You don't think so?
No,
We
I
should
don't think
know.
it's a good thing. I'm just saying. I'm just stating the fact they're more boastful now, isn't it?
So
They're in your face
that's
with
what we
it.
need. We don't need
I
no
agree.
hidden.
But
We
I'll
don't
say
need
this.
no
I'll say
hidden
this
thing
though.
because now I'm like, listen, I do not want to go to a sundown
No,
town. You're not
so I'm
I'll
just
having
say
saying that
me to
something.
go to
when
one.
I'll
95th
say
asks us
something,
how
man.
has it
Hold
when
on, hold
95th
on.
asks us how has
Okay,
it changed a bit, that's what
okay,
I'm saying, the change.
okay,
They're in
okay.
your face with it now. Like,
I'll
so
say
what?
this.
We're supporting these people. Fuck you, like yeah, like that. Like I said, I'm on Clubhouse, innit? The crazy shit I be hearing on Clubhouse, Twitter,
Oh,
like they're in your face with it, bro. Like
I stopped
yeah.
going on Clubhouse.
They been saying it though, y'all. Y'all don't understand what the UK taught me, bro. Like, come on, gang. Like, your people taught me that shit, man. These people, I used to come on y'all platforms and argue with people that straight up told me, like, yeah, we don't even think black people should be around us in our neighborhoods, in our schools, in our communities, because y'all have low IQs. I said, damn, I ain't never heard nobody like I'm from the South and ain't never heard nobody just say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Gang, come on, bro. We had them Tommy Robinson supporters, bro, really just telling
Yeah,
us.
but Paul, the problem being, yeah, or the significant difference for myself being, yeah, is that we always so know about them people in the community and all the rest of it, yeah. But when your leader, you know what I mean, and other people in the top echelons are doing the same thing, then don't you think that's extra problematic? Like I said, at the moment you got a situation where the Secretary of Defense is actively not allowing black people promotions. He's demoted them, like literally demoted them for being black. Yeah, the very same thing that
I think
you're
you know
talking
what's
about,
crazy.
the low IQ thing. This is what's being practiced in the actual government.
I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. The only
Trump
thing about that,
calls
now, Anita.
all the black people that Trump speaks about, he calls them low IQ.
But what I'm saying is, Nine, I think that, like I told you earlier, Trump says it, the other white politicians do it.
Yes, we understand that, Born. We're not stupid, man. But obviously, hopefully, you can also appreciate that the mere fact that he is saying it makes a difference, in it. Like when
It ain't even make a difference. I'm like melanated. I love that he say it. Right? Give me my white supremacy on a platter. Let me know from the jump when I first meet you. Let me know, white supremacists, that you don't fuck with me. Don't play me and string me along and say, hey, you're my guy, born. You're my girl, Nita.
I
And
hear you, bro, but it's weird because
then 9 months down
you
the
got the
line,
black folks that are supporting the nigga that's telling them they don't fuck with it.
hey,
Yeah, but y'all want to this false sense of we know what's up. Like, let it be up. It's time for it to be up. Why are we
I
complaining about it
love
again?
the Trump.
No,
I
see,
love
I don't
this
think you don't
Trump.
get it. What I'm saying,
But hold on,
It's
Ken.
not that the false. I'm not saying that about a false sense of thing. I'm saying that. Why are you gonna be supporting the person that's telling you that they don't fuck with you?
Man, ain't nobody really. So I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they
I
are.
don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't do politics, and you know, nine either. That's me and your. You know, me and you. We can have that conversation at a later date. But yeah, I don't vote. I don't vote. I'm not gonna vote for my new slave master.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I agree with you, but I agree with Bon. The whole vote on that.
Yeah, I'm not voting for my new slave master because I know even if we vote for a black man, that's still my new slave master. I know, man. I know how this country is ran. This country is ran, and these white people will get together in a room and say, "Hey, let's make the black man the face of white supremacy." I know it can happen like that, now. So man, I don't trip on that. I don't vote. I don't vote. I'm not voting for my next slave master. I'm never gonna do that. That's just me though. And I know some people like voting. I argue with my black people every day, all day about voting, but I don't vote. I don't. Yeah, I don't vote. I voted one time in my life, and that was Obama's first election, just because. I know you're gonna laugh, Kenny, but everybody told me, right? My mama said, "You better go do this. This is historical." I
Well,
voted.
that was historical, fam. My mum got a picture of fucking the Obama family in the UK.
Hey, Kenny. My mama said, "This is historical, boy. You better go down there and vote." I was like, "Yes, ma'am." Yes,
You
ma'am.
say yes, ma'am.
I took my dumb ass down. I'm talking about pants sagging. I wanted to look like a thug when I went down there and voted. And that was one of the dumbest things I ever did, man. I'm
He
never.
said my pants was sagging.
No, I ain't gonna lie. My pants was purposely sagging, man. I didn't even try to pull my pants up. I said, "Fuck it, I'm
Wait,
going in."
how was that but why was that a good thing?
I don't know. I just wanted to tell them white people, you know who the fuck I'm voting for. I don't know. I was ignorant. I was young and dumb, man.
So okay. So you did something that makes no sense when you're young.
But
Go
no,
figure.
but I'm yeah, okay, all right, okay. I don't know what you're trying to get to, Mel, but yes, I did. I
Yeah,
did.
I'm just saying that the actions of young people are just that.
Mhm.
The actions of young people.
And my mama, and you know, my mama was telling me, right? We're gonna listen to mama. Mama said, "You better go down there and vote, girl." And then I was with my baby mama. I live with my baby mama, and she was telling me, "We gotta go vote, baby. We got to go vote." She did everything. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do no paperwork, no
You didn't
nothing.
even register. You ain't even know
Yeah,
nothing.
my
She was
baby
like,
mama registered me, man, and everything, man. My
the
baby,
register. She registered you to vote.
hell yeah, my baby mama had all that shit laid out. She said, "Only thing we gotta do is go to this fucking post office and vote." And I'm gonna tell you the funniest thing I noticed, Mel. When I got in there, I'm thinking I'm finna just vote for Obama. It was a
You was
whole,
like,
it
you was
was
like, what's all of this?
it was a whole list of people. It was a whole list of people. I just started clicking Democrat, 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 Democrat. I didn't know these fucking people, bro. That shit was crazy. Hey, that shit fucked me up, man. It was just Democratic.
Yo, you know what? They should go over that. Like,
Yeah,
either the parents need to take their kids with them when
yeah,
they vote, right?
yep.
Let me state that for the internet said start saying melanated don't think parents supposed to do nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, I think in the civics class, they definitely do spend a lot of time talking about how a president, like the electoral college and all that kind of stuff. I remember learning that in
Yes,
school.
yes, yes. Electoral
But like
college.
all of the other
Mhm.
offices
They
that
don't.
you
Nobody
do,
tells you about that, man.
you don't know how the freak are you supposed to just like go into the adult world
And
and
I'm talking about you vote in local election and everything,
you
man.
don't know none of those stuff do. You don't even know what does that person do. Like, why are you asking me? I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Today ain't the day for me to figure it out.
I just wanted to vote Obama. All I wanted to vote Obama, and then I had to vote for everybody. I was voting my people into slavery. I didn't know it.
they need to be like, why can't we every time they make a decision, everybody just go out and vote like a weekly vote? If Obama want to do this and he need our permission. That's how it should be. Because people was voting for Obama. We wasn't voting to be sending drones to Africa. I don't know about you, fam. You done misused our trust. We didn't know you was coming on board to do all of this. And then you want to play the saxophone and shoot a basketball, and
He said I
you
smoke
gotta.
weed. He said I smoke weed a little bit.
You said what?
Oh, you talking about Obama? I thought you talking about
Yeah, I'm
Bill.
talking about Obama. I'm saying that there are certain things we all voted for him, and there's things that he supported that we didn't know, and you
I'm talking
know,
about dropped all type of bombs on Gaddafi.
dropped them. Bombs, not bombs over Baghdad, but bombs over.
Gaddafi, Gaddafi was trying to make the unified what's it called? The African dinar.
Africa.
He was trying to make one African money system.
Hmm. They was like, to hell with that, and they still trying. They still trying.
Nah, they ain't trying no more. They killed that shit.
Now my broom is about to break. You know when something about to break, you like, I need to fix this shit. You need a broom.
What my sis nine there though?
It's Sunday. She cooking.
What you cooking now? What time is it in the UK? 10, 4 o'clock. Time is it over there, Kane? 4 o'clock.
Oh, she done cooking. It's 4 o'clock.
9, if you done cooking at 4 o'clock, you a bad lady, man.
You supposed to be. My grandmother was done cooking at noon.
What time was you eating?
2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Cause she got to clean up and sit down. You got to clean up and sit down. So you get up early. You do it early. You eat early.
It's cocaine o'clock. It's crazy.
My grandmother was a Jehovah's Witness, so she wasn't going to church. But
Oh,
when
no,
we came back,
she was different.
huh?
Jehovah Witnesses, they different.
Yeah, there's a difference. So she go to first of all, they go to Kingdom Hall on a Saturday.
Yeah, so they ain't doing shit on the Sunday.
So on Sunday, when the rest of the family
Going to church. Your family
going to
went
church,
to church on a Sunday?
huh?
Did your family go to church?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. They go to church and then we come back to the house and food is done. They come home and then guess what we watch? TD Jakes or what's the dude name? Bishop Eddie Long.
To what? Man, what are you talking about, man?
I'm saying that's what we used to do after the church.
You didn't go to a real church, Mel?
No, I'm saying after physical church, when we went to have our Sunday dinner, we watched more church on the TV while we're eating dinner. You get it?
Damn, I didn't think Panamanians was that smart.
You said what?
No, nothing. I was reading the chat.
Shut up.
I was reading the chat. Kane, what it do, Kane? You good, brother?
Kane said he proud to be an American.
Let me tell
Where at
you.
least I know. Though the words of that song is crazy. That song says, "Where at least I know I'm free." That shit is throwing shade on other countries that supposedly not free. What?
What's up, Nine? You good? You good now? You want to talk about football?
And I'll gladly stand up.
Nine done got mad at us. You want to talk about football now? 2-1. What time is it? Come on, the 2, right? Who fighting in the finals? Who's in the finals, y'all? Let me know in the chat. Who's in the final of the World Cup? That's what Nine came on here talking about. She's talking about why England lost. Because they sorry. England is sorry as fuck. That's why they lost, Nine.
Well, how are they supposed to all of this awesomeness that we got globally? You can't really expect England to win like
Can't beat the
football.
fucking South Americans. Argentina,
Do you see
Brazil.
how them little people is fast as hell?
Oh, Mel. I hope this ain't boring to y'all. Now, you know what? This is the perfect audience for me to say this. Go on Netflix and watch FIFA Uncovered. Great fucking documentary. I'm almost done with it. It shows
Okay.
it shows the corruption of FIFA. It shows the origins of FIFA. That shit fire. That shit fire, man. If you can, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't too bored. Y'all know me. Give me a good sports documentary. I'm locked in.
Mm, I can't even remember the name of the documentary I saw about the Indian dude that started the cult. That shit was good. It's on Netflix. Have you seen that? Where my phone at? Phone, where are
My
you?
bad. My bad. I was talking to my son. What you say, Mel?
A documentary around this Indian dude that started a cult.
Oh, you gotta tell me the name, y'all. That's right up my alley.
Yo, when I tell you, so
Is
like
it
the
Bikram?
woman,
Bikram?
huh?
Bikram? It was the
Big
dude
one.
named Bikram, or was it Wild Wild Country?
Yes,
Yeah, Wild Wild Country. I
you
watched it.
saw that?
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
That was so good.
That's my shit. Do
Yo,
you
anybody who haven't seen Wild Wild Country, you should check it out on
you
Netflix.
know my dream one day is to start a
Oh
I'm gonna
Lord.
call it a cult, a community.
Okay. A
You know,
community of what?
I came up off Nature Boy.
What would the stop playing, boy?
Why
What
you
would
say
the
stop playing? Hold on. Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? I'm not
no,
saying
because Nature Boy is spiritual, and you're not either spiritual.
yes,
So right?
yes, but Bikram, I mean, Wild Wild Country was spiritual too, though.
They was on some sex spiritual something.
Yes, but what was Nature Boy?
He said, yes, they was.
What was Nature Boy on? Right? So, I always say
Yo,
this about
y'all
cult.
gotta watch this. People in the chat, these people was freaky spiritual, but they was making shit happen. Like in the midst of all of this sex was going on, they was building stuff. They built a freaking airland and got an airplane. They bought acres, and I was like, "Yo, what the heck is black folks doing?"
I want to say this on some fuck that. Why you asking what is Black folks doing? Nature Boy on a lower level did that, y'all. Well, I don't know, man. See, y'all make Nature Boy be a joke, man.
Boy,
Nature
Rich, you
Boy
need to
had
stop it.
something.
You cannot speak about Nature Boy in the
Listen,
same vein as this. Nah, don't do
okay,
that.
Nature
okay.
boy or free
Let's,
God.
let's
No,
what
Wild Wild Country, they was freaky too.
what Kane? What you call him, Kane?
Free God, wasn't he free God before he left?
Yes, he was three God. Yes, he was three God before he left. Yes, facts. Man, Nature Boy, man, he had the right idea, Mel. He just was on some fuck shit. Man, I ain't gonna lie. When you watch those
He
documentaries,
did not have the right idea.
yes, he did. No, fuck that. His original idea was let's leave America, right? Let's escape white. Well, I ain't gonna say he thought he could escape white supremacy. He couldn't do that, right? That's number one. But that's cool. Fuck that. Fuck that. He said, let's escape white supremacy and let's live off the land. He
But I
did
don't
that
know,
shit in
like,
South America, bro. He did
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, I don't want to go back to living back in the part, like live off the, yeah, man.
What
So,
you
You don't
mean?
want to live
Yeah,
off the
man.
land?
You don't want to
yeah,
live off the land?
Nah, but I want to live in a city society, bro. Nah.
Nah, I don't want to
They
live in the
drove
city
to
no
the
more.
city.
I don't want slow life.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. All right.
I want flying cars and shit.
I can't even be mad at that. Now, if you talk like that, I can't be mad at that. But I wouldn't mind fucking living because they did drive to the city, to the market, right? We go get our chicken or whatever the fuck we gonna get. Man, I feel like I could do that shit better than Nature Boy, man. I'm telling you, I always when I watch them documentaries, I be like, okay,
Okay, so Born, what is the spiritual ideology that you're gonna
that-
start with your
that's my
community?
only thing, man.
You're not a spiritual person.
Yeah, because that's what people gravitate to. I can't just say, hey guys, fuck with Born. It's me. It's Born. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to gravitas to do that, man. So I do have to. That's the only thing I hate, man. I have to convince. I have to convince them people that I'm God, Mel.
Listen, they
If I just
said this dude done got me the orgasm 8 times. He got to be God because I don't know what was happening in that wild wild country, but them people was in that one room just feeling the spirit and
I'm
just convulsing and
I'm telling you, Kane, if I could get them people to trust me without telling them that I'm God, man, I'm working with something, man.
you hear this dude Kane? He said, I'm
We
telling you,
do
Kane, I'm
that.
trying to start this community, Kane.
Damn, man, I think we can do it because if you think, I mean, no, like you, if shit, like strip it down, man. If you really strip it down, it's black people putting their money together, right? Making sure that you don't starve, I don't starve, we don't starve, and we built this community.
But it always goes bad. Look at Dr. York. It always goes bad.
Man, them niggas be on some weird shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You got to be weird. Look at polite. I'm just saying they always take it to the weird place. So how are you
We
going to
do,
do the same
man.
thing but not be weird born? How?
I don't know, man. I want to figure that out, man. I feel like I can get 100 black people, right? And we all put in a pot and we just fucking live off the land. And
Oh,
we
it's 100 people. I got $20. I got $20. That's what I need, right?
hell no, man. You still
I,
gonna work. So just say hypothetically, if you work and you get, I know, I'm not counting your pocket, but hypothetically, if you went to work every day and you got $700 a week, put $300 of that paycheck in that pot.
three.
100 people putting $300 a week. That's $300,000 a week. Mel, we can't live off that. That's 100 people can't live off that, Mel. Man, we can live off that.
Oh yeah, we can live off of that. We can. All right, I got 300. I got 300, born. What's up?
Right, I don't know, man, because I don't know. Because see,
We just gotta. You just gotta get 99 more people.
see,
98.
So
98. We need
wait.
98.
300. How long you not trying to live off 300,000?
A
huh?
week. No, he said
Every week,
300,000
every
a
week.
week,
That's
sir. A
every
week.
week, bro.
Every week.
For
I'm
how
saying
long?
hypothetically, if I get 100 people that still goes to work every day after week, and if you get a $700 check, just donate $300 a week. That's $300,000 a week, bro.
Yo, we would have a pool, a basketball
Man,
court.
we
We
gonna
have our own school. We had everything.
I'm gonna tell you what these cult leaders fuck up because now they say, man, now we gotta go to church. And then when you go to church, I'm the preacher. You know what I'm saying? That's when it get weird. That's when it start getting weird. Man, now we gotta go to church.
$300 a week. Then what about my weed habit? I can't afford my weed
Maybe
habit.
see, I don't know. I wanna run that shit because I wanna let
No,
niggas
we could have a plot of the land where we grow our own. We won't even
come
no more
on, bro. We can
dispensaries.
smoke weed, man.
No
Come
more dispensaries. We
So
cutting out a
wait.
lot of stuff.
on.
So we're living off the land and still working.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a bit
Kane,
different.
do you
No.
know
That's a bit
Kane?
different. That's a bit different. I hear what you're not saying with that one.
Go ahead.
But I would say this. I would say the amount of how much you need, like people work as much as they do because they need to earn more in order to maintain where they're living. So if I had shared expenses, I wouldn't need, let's say to make $2,000 a month. Like he said, I may could do with 1,500 a month.
See,
Yeah.
nah, you lot's idea sounds better than what most people talk about it. Yeah,
I
but
know, man.
when most people talk about it, they talk about like going back to like Stone Age, and like yeah, we could be living off the land and
Yeah. See,
you
I
have
think
your
that's
piece
how
of
they
land, I
come
have
up.
my piece of land, and we trade and bargain. We don't have to have no
Yeah.
money. We trade and bargain. It's like yeah, I know.
That
Well,
what
I
they
think
fuck
that
up.
some
Hey.
people try to reduce the dependency. They do try to reduce the dependency on the dollar because in the same token, you can't complain about the system that you're also building, right? So
Yeah, but
where
there's
you
always gonna be
can,
some form of
so
currency.
so where you can, because like because I'm into that kind of stuff, I watch a lot of content around that, and believe me, those people living off the land, they actually do. They'll be like, well, you know what? I needed some tires. So my neighbor, they just had some tires in their yard. I gave them a couple of chickens and they gave me some tires. Or, when I get my harvest,
Yeah, it
I get
sounds good. Still, it sounds good. But what about when the neighbor don't have what you want, or he don't want what you want,
Yeah.
and nobody
they
wants
got
it,
something. But I'm saying
and
that it's
nobody wants what
usually
you got.
what I'm saying, it's
There you go.
usually that you have
A leader.
something.
That's what hurts, man. I
So
ain't gonna
now I
say
got a
it
leader.
hurts.
Now the leader's gonna tell me I have to part with my things. Yeah.
When you have to have, I hate to say it, it's always the leader gets on some weird shit. But it's like,
Yep.
we damn near have to have a leader. Like every community has a governor, a mayor. Like you got to have a fucking leader. And that's what I hate about it, man. Because you gotta have a fucking leader. It's just you gotta make sure that
Soldier Boy had them people out there eating the sunlight. Or wasn't they eating the sunlight or some crap?
But we had them girls fighting each other. But
who you talking
that's the
about?
one.
Hell, what happened?
Soldier
She
Boy,
said,
they was
"Soldier boy."
sitting down eating the sun and they couldn't eat no food. They was
Do
dying
you
of
mean?
starvation and getting sick.
No,
Do you
I
mean
ain't
nature? Do you
never
mean
see that.
nature
I
boy?
ain't never see that, bro.
Yes, he did. He said they don't need to eat food. That they can sunbathe
Who are
and
we
they was
talking about now? Soldier boy or nature boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Nature Boy.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
said soldier boy.
I said Soldier Boy.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
Soldier
no,
boy.
no, Nature Boy definitely did do that. Still, what's that
I
thing called?
said Soldier Boy. I meant
Sunglazing or
Nature Boy.
sunglazing, whatever it's called, where they believe they can
Yes, some
eat the
kind of
sun. Yeah,
sunbathing thing. They was eating the sun. That's what he said.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Having
lie, Soldier Boy. So I'm gonna tell you the coldest that the Soldier Boy got this from a white man because the white man did the same thing though, y'all.
Why are
He,
you calling him Soldier Boy? You mean
I
Nature
mean,
Boy?
okay, my bad. Damn, man, you done got me all fucked up, man. Nature Boy did this shit, and this is what a white man did. Nature Boy woke up one day and told all his people in the camp. He said, "Hey, I got a message from God. God told me He wants all y'all wives to be with me." I said, wait a minute.
yeah. The men
Wait
around
a
Nature Boy.
minute.
Whoa,
Well, no,
boy, they
but
can't even call them
literally,
men, fam. Them hot, them. I can't even call them men around Nature Boy. If I ever
no,
Yeah,
know
but
that's
them,
a
hold on.
fact.
them
But
guys
that's the
were.
That's a
same
fact,
thing.
man.
Hello,
Okay.
y'all. That's the same exact thing that Dr. York did. That
Yep,
people
yep, yep,
from
yep.
when you listen to the testimonies, they
Mhm.
said that first of all he kept the men and the women separate, and then he would go to, like, let's say on a Sundays is when the men and the women get to be together. So let's say he had uh church or whatever you call it, synagogue or temple
Yeah, yeah.
time, and they together, and you would see Born and his woman together, and Dr. York will walk up and be like, "Send her to my chambers tonight." Like, you with your man, and this dude just pulls up and he wants you, and your husband is looking at you like, "I guess you got to go to him tonight." Like, you just came and took his woman in front of him.
Not even just that, fam. Nature Boy had the men massaging his feet and shit, but like, yeah, I can't even call them
What?
men, but like when he went on side net, but I still think that's the last thing I see with him, yeah, when he put on a show on that shit for him, like, yeah, man was dancing and shit, had all people, yeah, that's when he was doing
What?
that free god shit.
The men were dancing for
No,
him.
No, him and the women were Nature Boy was in the middle dancing, yeah, and they all had that little finger over their eyes with their free single up. Then, but at the beginning of that, he had the men were massaging his feet, the women were massaging his back. Yeah, I saw he even got breastfed on Sinetter's yeah, it was all mad.
What you mean breastfed? Like a woman took her titty out?
Yeah, he put his head underneath the woman's blouse and thing. She didn't actually he put his head underneath it, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah, I never seen this, so I'm a little
No,
shocked. I'm sorry.
yeah, the last thing that for you, it went all quick. Like it won a show in it, because like yeah, that man was no, sorry, it was a show because it won an interview. It was a show. Man was just putting on a show for. I just remember thinking, yeah, this is just crazy.
Wow.
What show? My bad. I went on mute. What show?
He said it was Sonetta. He said it was on
Yeah,
Sonetta.
Yeah,
the last time he went on Sign Up.
Three God. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Then
Where
then
are
I
they?
also
Hey, y'all know he got a documentary on Hulu. Have y'all watched that?
nah, I ain't watching Nature Boy like that. Still, I've already come across my couple clips.
Melanated, man. I'm telling you, melanated. And came. Go watch the Nature Boy documentary on Hulu. That shit is it's fire. It's just like I don't know. I like Colt. I like Colt shit, man. I fuck with it. I think I'll fuck with a Colt. Long as the nigga just don't try to take my girl, man. And all
See,
that.
the thing I see him doing, yeah, I said that was wild, but we had both wives fighting on the beach.
Boy, so as long as he don't try to take my girl, man.
They go, you gotta be the co-leader then. You gotta be the co-leader then, innit?
Yeah, if we gonna say this, bro, if we gonna talk about white supremacy, bro, like white supremacy gonna call it a cult. I'm gonna call it a community. Like I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think Dr. York had something amazing.
It's a cult. It is definitely a cult by definition.
Man, I just hate that we call it a cult. Dr. York had something beautiful popping, bro. Am I tripping? Hold on, y'all going on mute like I'm tripping. Am I tripping?
You're tripping still. Yeah, you're tripping still.
Okay.
If you want to build a pseudo community, then yeah. But yeah,
but the idea, right? Just the idea.
I love how y'all say community.
But if you think though, man, like the idea, like I'm gonna take fucking 100 or 200 people. We finna leave New York. I got this land in Georgia. We just gonna build it up, and they built that shit, man. They built that fucking land, man. They built pyramids. Hey, Dr. Young is a crazy nigga, man. He had pyramids on this land, man. But I ain't gonna lie though, I do listen to Mark Lamont Hill. He was he on the Joe Budden podcast. He said he was part of that. He said Dr. Young used to beat them when they didn't come back with the weekly the money.
Quota, when they didn't come back with the and you know what? And it's more than one person.
That's great.
That has said that. If you listen to brother Unk, he was part of the
You talking about brother Unk with the shoes with Sinetta?
Yes, yeah. Uncle West. Okay. He was a new European.
Okay.
This one of the dudes from the Amara Squad, Wujahu, who teaches the metal lecture. He was part of the inside circle. So when he was going to the jail to work on to work on stuff, talk about the case and all of that with Dr. York. And I'm like, what's the other dude? I can see.
They say they used to get beat up when they didn't make.
They said they used to get beat up.
Stipend, yeah. When they didn't make that weekly stipend, said they used to get beat up. I said, God damn.
And they also said that he had a team of
shit with the NOI.
Oh, the NOI did that?
Yeah.
With the magazines with the newspaper.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I can't front. I'll be buying the Final Call even if I don't read it. If I see somebody selling one, I'll be buying.
Yeah, I'll buy it too. If they walk up to my car, I got them. I got them too, though. I do.
That's what I'm. But to me, it's acts like that. That's like I don't need to know what part of the world you are. It's a black man. He's standing there in the hot sun with a bow tie on selling the magazine.
Yeah,
I'm buying it.
yeah, I buy. But I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes I don't have no cash. Now I ain't gonna lie. Shout out
And
to
then
the
bean
NOI.
pies,
Shout out to the NOI, but they gotta upgrade that shit. They gotta start taking cash out.
they ain't got Square, they ain't got Cash App, they ain't
Yeah.
got
All right, so where I'm from,
Zelle.
they don't. Where I'm from, Mill, they still cash only. Yeah, they gotta upgrade.
Oh
Well,
no, I went to a festival and the NOI was selling bean pies and they definitely was taking digital currency.
no, what I'm saying, Mel, is like on a regular Saturday, like where I'm from, on a Saturday, they get in them black communities and they be at the red light, but they only take cash. Still only do cash. Like
Well,
they
at the red light, they ain't got time for all of that.
nah, fuck that. What's your cash at, bro? Hey, what's your cash at, Muhammad? Muhammad, what's your cash at, Muhammad? Muhammad X Aldine. Okay, I got you, bro. And I'll drive out.
Muhammad X Ali, that's what you said.
I typed that in while I'm driving off. Is that Muhammad with one H or two H's? It's crazy.
Is it with the E, Muhammad, or Muhammad with the A?
Is it Muhammad or Muhammad?
Not Muhammad. That's how. No, I ain't gonna lie. My homegirl, she was like, she said, I grew up old school. You know, she's Black American, right? She said, I grew up old school. She said, my father used to say, oh, you was a Muslim. I said, a Muslim?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the?
Muslim.
She said, yeah, that's how my daddy used to say it, Muslim.
Oh, you know why I
She
love
said,
my
Muhammad Ali done turned Muslim.
you know why I love my people. They call me Farrakhan. When I come to the family function, they say, "Man, Born don't eat no pork." They say, "Oh, he Muslim. He Muslim, man." It's
He
always gonna
Muslim.
be one family member that's gonna say he's Muslim because I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. I love it. Man. I love my family. I love my family because I went to the 4th of July function, man, and I like on the 1st of July, my relative who she was hosting the party, she sent me the pictures. She said, "Look, I got you turkey. I got you turkey sausage. I got you turkey burgers, and I got you turkey this. I got you." I was like, "Okay, thank you, cuz. Thank you, cuz." My
But
family.
that's hilarious. You Muslim.
Oh no, they gonna call me a Muslim. Somebody in the family function gonna say, "Oh, he don't eat pork. He a Muslim." Farrakhan. They call me Farrakhan. Man, he don't eat pork. He Farrakhan. Man, shut up, nigga.
And that's what we gotta identify is that although we be hitting these panels and stuff, man, our family's gonna be thinking and talking like us. Shit.
I love my family though, man. I think we can start a new family though, man. I
You said
really
what?
100 people. I think we can start us a new family. We just need 100 people. I got some.
You just
I
need
got some land
one.
in
You got
Tennessee. I got
90,
some.
get 98 more. You got melanated. Get 98 more, and
That's
then
it.
we'll
We
talk.
got brothers and sisters from the UK. I got some land in Tennessee, Kane.
How much
300 a
acres you
week.
got?
300 a week, Kane. And I got a job for you. I already got a job for you when you get over here, bro. And you can get a better job that pay 1,000 a week, but just give me 300 a week for the community, and we gonna build that motherfucker up, man. We gonna have us a whole.
And Kane, he his to become his community, he will find you a wife, a like-minded wife comes with the package deal,
Facts,
right?
facts, facts. Black
You get
woman,
a
black woman, and make sure
black
you say black.
woman. Yes, you got an acre. You get how much land he get? You get point 0.5, just a little, enough for your house because we got it's gonna be a lot
Oh,
of
okay,
people.
man. I
So,
don't know. Me and you got to sit down and do the math on that. I didn't ever think about giving them no land.
but where they gonna live?
They're gonna live on my land. It's my land.
Well, you gotta let
Somebody
them
gotta
rent.
sign for
But
it,
you
man.
know what?
Somebody gotta sign
So
for it, man.
okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna put my serious hat on
All
real
right.
quick. There is this channel. I ain't trying to promote the channel, no, whatever.
Man.
I'm just gonna tell you. I don't even know the name of the channel, so that's good. So it's a non-black person, right? White person. and
Count me out.
they are talking about the same thing we talking about, community, and they have strategies. I feel like it's low key some sort of like, organization, like he's trying to rally up the troops kind of thing. But hey, I can't knock him.
What up, bro?
I watch it. I watch his content, and I look at his strategy that he's suggesting. And I would say this, boy, you don't give them land right off the break. You let them lease
No,
to
you
own.
gotta earn it.
Yes, you get to you
You
get
also gotta think about this. People gonna come and they're gonna go. People gonna come and say, "Man, this ain't for me." Like if you
mhm.
think about it, right? Think about it, what people do with Nature Boy. They came and said, "Hey, man, this shit ain't for me," and then left. Now the one thing about Nature Boy, Nature Boy didn't want to let you leave.
You said what?
Nature Boy didn't want to let you leave.
How you can't leave?
I don't know. Nature Boy's a piece of shit. Man.
I didn't know he didn't want to let you leave if you wanted to leave.
Leave, bitch. He got you all type of bitches and everything. You try to leave.
Oh,
God.
if all he gonna do is call you a name, then yeah,
Yeah,
like
I about
I've been
it.
called worse.
Mhm.
I've been called worse.
I don't know. I might go to spiritual angle though, man. Y'all
I
should
say do it.
y'all should come fuck with Born, man. If you want to get this real
Tell the people they gonna go to you gotta talk, you gotta weave in some stuff about the afterlife because people spooked out and they need to they scared about what's
right.
gonna happen.
The first person I'm gonna put in charge is EIE. EIE, you want to be
What he gonna be in charge of?
he gonna be that's gonna be my second in command. EIE.
Okay, so he ain't gonna let nobody in though. He gonna be like the pussy boy, he gonna just cuss him
EIE,
out.
EIE gonna have us voting and everything. We Democrat. EIE gonna make us a Democratic cult. It's crazy. EIE is crazy. That nigga crazy, man. Yeah,
He
yeah,
ain't
he
gonna
gonna
let
get.
nobody
Yeah,
in.
that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Yeah, he gonna get us. We gonna have the vaccine and everything. Fuck with yeah. All right, man. Hey, yeah, he gonna call a meeting over the whole community and say, "Hey, man, we going to get vaccinated tomorrow." Yeah, he gonna have a person that come to the to the community and vaccinate everybody, man. Fuck you, EIE. We ain't fucking with you, EIE. Oh my god. Look, EIE keep talking about MAGA.
You're gonna
That's
have
yeah,
separate living quarters, the vaccinated living quarters and the
EIE.
vaccinated living quarters.
You know what's crazy about you, EIE? Like you a full blown Jamaican, bro. Like your grandparents, not even from America, but you are so locked in American politics, bro. You don't think that's a little weird, bro? Who do you vote for in the Jamaican? Who's the Jamaican president, bro?
I'm sure he knows that.
Yeah, but man, did you vote for him though? You can't vote
How
for
can
him.
you vote for him? He ain't a citizen. How you
Oh,
know he a citizen
man,
there?
man, why do you give a fuck about that though, bro? I don't understand why y'all, man. I ain't gonna
That's
say
a
it.
crazy question.
But why do people flee Jamaica and then come over here and be so locked in into politics? Like you didn't even stay and deal with your homeland politics. I don't
Hey,
like.
why did he flee? Hey, Mel, why did he flee Jamaica?
I didn't flee Jamaica.
You said that your parents,
I didn't immigrate here. I was born.
but your
Born in
hold
the
on.
USA.
I told you, look, Jamaica. He didn't even say the actual country. The actual
Yeah, no,
country.
I like that, Kay. Why did your parents flee Panama though, man?
Because them want. Because you know what? Because my mother, somebody had told her about fried chicken, and she said, "I want to try that."
Now you joking on Black Americans? I don't like that.
No,
I
Why
don't know
did
what
Black
I
is
didn't
with
say
Americans
fried
flee?
chicken.
fried chicken wasn't originated from Black or American people. They just
Yeah, but you know
perfected it.
what we eat though.
Okay, so I'm just telling you that she wanted to eat fried chicken, so
That's
she came over here.
not true. Why did she leave Panama though? For real,
I don't know.
she
I
was.
guess for the same reasons why. a
Most
lot of
people need.
Americans retire in Panama. You know, once
Oh
something.
my gosh, who is a lie? No, a lot of
Oh, what you
Americans. You a
mean?
damn
No,
lie. You
in
a liar.
Panama.
A lot of Americans don't.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Are they
Born,
black
born.
Americans?
What
No,
type
black
of
Americans.
money do they have in Panama? What type of money do they? What is the currency in Panama?
I don't know. They broke as
The
hell,
U.S. dollar. That's
bro.
why a lot of Americans,
Bro,
right? I'm just telling you. I'm giving you information you didn't know. I'm saying that the transition from being in America, it's kind of like saying I'm going to go to Florida for retirement. How Florida has a reputation of being a retirement place, even though everyone doesn't go to Florida, right? I don't think I
your
didn't
mama
use.
didn't come here to retire,
But she came to make money, just like people go there to use their money. Same thing.
but let
Same
me
thing.
ask
She
you.
came to make
Let me
money.
ask you this. When she came over here, did y'all
Like
move
my uncle
into
came and made
a
money, and
black
he's now living
American?
in Panama.
Slow
He
it
made
down.
his money, and now he's back in Panama.
Slow it
Slow
down.
it down.
Good question though, because most people fucking go places to make money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
like
Okay.
the
Well,
same for the black Americans. It's like
ain't
they
nothing
live
wrong
like
with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, gang. But where do you go?
Because when I went to
Who do you network
Bahamas,
with?
Jamaicans was in Bahamas for work.
Mel. We'll get back to your Bahama story. When your parents came over here, who did they network with to make money? Was it black Americans?
Yeah.
There you go. I'll give you that. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that as a diss. I respect
No,
that.
I'm definitely saying,
Come over here and deal with your people.
yeah, like
Now, I ain't
my
fucked up with that. If you come over here and deal with us, cool. But don't come over here and deal with white people and be like, I don't fuck with black Americans. That's weird. To me, that's
oh no. I don't that's why I don't know.
you
I
got
don't know
kids.
how
You got
to
kids with black Americans. And that's why I love that's why I fucked with you, man. Like you got
it was either black Americans or foreign black people. That's it. We wasn't no.
yeah, and I believe that's how most black classic Caribbean and black people are anyway.
Yeah, I don't know to be like.
it's Caribbean. And you right. I ain't gonna do the Caribbeans like that. It's the
But
black
I think
it's the black Africans came. The black Africans come over here and deal with white people. Hello, Kane, I seen you come off mute, nigga. Say it. Say it. Say it,
say
Kane.
something, Kane. Say
Say
something,
it, Kane.
Kane.
Say it, Kane.
Is it
Boy,
the same way like that in the
Yeah,
UK,
what
or
is
is
it
it?
like in the UK? Yeah, hell yeah. What is it like in the UK?
I hear you lot saying Africans, yeah, but
Yeah.
from what I see and what I hear, yeah, it's like when you lot say it's like when you lot say Jamaicans, yeah. More time when you lot saying Africans, you're not really only talking about Nigerians, yeah. Even though I love my
But I'm saying
Nigerians, but
Africans. I'm saying the whole Africa. The whole
So,
Africa.
uh,
include. So, if you want to include the Nigerians,
Ghanaians.
say they the majority.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say that they are the majority. But is that true in the UK that the majority of the Nigerians be fucking with the white folks?
majority no, a selective group, yeah. I'm gonna give
What
it
about the
50-50.
Ghanaians?
I'm gonna give it 50-50, man.
Okay, what about Ghanaians?
Yeah, they're more than they're locked in still. They're locked in still.
They
Yeah,
get a white woman.
they're locked in with the man. Same for
I ain't gonna lie,
Nigerians
man.
as well.
Shout out,
That's why I
shout
say
out,
50-50. Like,
Don't say it, born.
shout
like
out
the only
Hector.
like the
I'm
only
just
one
gonna
that's
shout out
really, like I
Hector.
say, the only one that's really
I just
locked in
want to
with
shout out
white
Hector.
politics right now, yeah, that's recognizable will be Kemi Badenoff here, and she's from a Nigerian background.
Yeah, I just want to shout out Hector, just for the record.
Yeah, and Hector, you know what I'm saying? When we come out online and who are really the anti people when we're having these conversations, yeah, like the
His
Hectors,
name
the
is Hector.
Hector
I
Bettys,
thought
is
his name was
crazy.
Victor.
the Hector, the
No, his name is
Bettys,
Hector. Hector.
the
Oh,
Hector, the
Hector.
Bettys,
The
the
Nigerian. He a
fucking
Nigerian.
the
Shout out
Reggies.
Jedi. Shout out Jedi. He a Nigerian.
You said shout out Jedi.
I just shouted him out, Mel. I just shouted
What's
him
his
out.
name?
Reggie.
Beefy. Beefy is
Reggie.
No, Beefy ain't Nigerian. Beefy is
Nah,
South
Beefy's
African.
South African. Yeah, Beefy's South African.
No, he's from I think Zim.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big,
okay.
Beef.
Maku. What's his name? Maku.
Yeah, Mac is
He
another one. So
Nigerian. He Nigerian. Man, nah, man, stop. Quit laughing, man.
It's really
Michael
bad,
cool.
y'all.
Michael is my guy. That's my
No,
guy.
then you got
I can't front. I was looking at the UK kind of like crazy, like, and I'm not saying there's definitely lots of mixing over here in the US. So by no means, but that little pocket, it would be like a whole panel full of, you know,
Yeah. What do
say it,
you
like
mean?
a
You know, I don't
say
know what
it.
you mean, man. What
like
do
a
you
whole
mean?
panel full of men who
Say it.
who who they women don't have bonnets. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got a bonnet. You ain't waking up next to a bonnet.
You ain't
I
got a
don't know.
I
body,
ain't
Miss
waking.
Jason.
I ain't waking
You
up next to
ain't
a
got
body
a
either.
You ain't
body.
So
waking up. You ain't got no edge control. You
Yeah.
don't know about the edge control, fam. You know something up.
yeah,
That's
nah,
just
it's peak still.
I never seen nothing like that before.
Yeah, it's peak still. It's peak still. I ain't gonna argue with you lot on that one.
But it's getting peak over here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
getting peak over here, especially when people will say like they closer to them than they are to.
Ooh, so we
Uh,
said I wanted to say that earlier, yeah, but I didn't. So you've heard them conversations.
yes, they feel like they are
So
culturally closer to them than uh, a
black
black
immigrants.
Dominican or
Yeah, the
or
black immigrants.
a person from Barbados.
Yep.
Absolutely,
Yep. Yeah, they're some of the see. When I talk about the wild conversations, yeah, they're part of
that's
it.
crazy. I mean, I don't even know. Like, if somebody sent me a clip of my child saying that, oh my God. No, seriously, I think like I was slapping.
Yeah.
I was
It's,
slapping.
shout out my brother Schiffer. He's from the Caribbean island. We gonna have why you laughing? Why y'all laughing? I want to shout out my brother Schiffer.
Didn't
Shifter
someone
think
say?
he
Didn't someone say he joined a cult?
He did. Oh, he did. He came to my panel, Kane. He said he has a master teacher. I said, what? He sent
now
me the picture.
Shifter said he got he got a community of the Israelites, I guess, and
Melanated.
and they
He
have a
sent me a
culture. They have a culture and an understanding where the women are safe and the brothers work together, and they got an understanding of
But do
how
you
to
know his
do.
leader looks like he's Asian or something? I seen his leader. He sent me a picture of his leader. That nigga is Asian. I said, what? What? Why is he Asian, Mel?
And I think he's biracial. That how
Hey, Shiva following the
So
Asian
was so
man.
what you know actually so what is an Israelite group?
but it's not like a camp.
Yeah,
Nah, he's
yeah.
saying it's a community. He's trying to distance it, but yeah, he got something going on. He got something.
Now he
Black,
has a
you
master.
black people on
Hey,
this
shout
black
out.
people on the pseudoisms, man.
Yeah, shout out Shiva, man. Hey, you know what I love
Born
you
ain't
said,
born is
Tay?
no good. Born is no
Black
good.
people just want to belong to something, man. That's the only thing. That's why I love my people. We just want to belong to something. And Shiva found his tribe. Shiva found his tribe. And old 80-year-old Asian man runs his tribe.
Well, going Sosa, my sister.
What up, Sosa? I ain't seen you in a minute, girl.
Shift about to pull up any minute now.
Uh-huh. Look at Nito. Nito, you right. You heard Shiva. Shiva came on my shift like, I want to tell you about my master teacher. I'm like, Shiva, shut the fuck up, nigga. We don't want to hear about your master teacher. Nigga. Shut up. That's my guy, though, man. Shiva is my guy, though, bro. That's
You
my.
wrong, and I'm not. Shifter, if you listening, I am not. Um, I don't want no smoke on this right here. Okay, brother.
He gonna come with all the smoke. He gonna come with all the
Yeah,
smoke.
nah, Schiffer did have some funny crash outs still.
That's my guy, bro. That's
Too
my
many
guy.
crash outs.
He was my guy, bro.
I think they came up with the term crash out because of Schiffer.
Yeah, no, Schiffer is my guy. That's my guy. And Schiffer ain't changed, man. Schiffer ain't changed in 5 years. He still asks them same questions like, hey, let me ask you a question, Bond Rich. I'll be like, what? What's up, Schiffer? If a woman says you are the king of the household, but at the same time, she buys all the toiletries in the household. Who's really the man of the household? I'd be like, Shiv, I don't know, nigga.
Now he do be asking a lot of this.
I
Who
love
wear the pants? Who
that's
wear
my,
the pants in the
that's
relationship
my
type
guy.
question.
That's my guy. He always gonna do that. He gonna ask a question to get the women fired up, man. Shout out my girl Toza. Do y'all remember when Sosa was naked on the platform? You know what? Never mind.
Whatever. Why you lying on her now?
All right, fuck it. Didn't nobody see it besides me.
Why is you lying about my sister?
So you saying Sosa ain't never got naked?
She get naked when she take a bath.
So you saying Sosa ain't never took a bath with her camera in the bathroom?
Oh my gosh.
Yes or no, melanated?
Every time you say my name like that, I be thinking when you were intoxicated and you was like melanated,
Melanated.
Melanie, Melanie.
Melanie is crazy. I did used to call you Melanie.
I said, who the hell is Melanie?
I had everybody call you Melanie too.
I was like, Melanie.
We was in the
Why you ain't
show.
gave me a cultural name? Why my name couldn't be like
I
Marquita or something?
could. Marquita. What? Hold on. What, man?
I said to me that sound like a black name.
What do you mean a black name? What do you
Uh,
mean, you people?
who say you people?
That's what you said. It sounds like
No,
it sounds like a name you would give to you people. What do you mean, you people?
I didn't say you people. I said black people. You can't hear. Marquita.
Nah, I
Don't
need
give
to,
me no
nah, I need to
Melanie.
kick off. Cause she being racist. She be racist about it.
What?
Black Americans love a Marquita.
Exactly. Marquita. I know me a Marquita.
Well, what do
And
Caribbeans
you
like?
say, what's your father name? And she go, Mark. Yeah, Mark and Marquita. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's a good lady name for a black
Pauline.
Caribbean?
Pauline.
Carlene is crazy.
No, Pauline. Pauline.
Pauline.
Yes.
Pauline? You are
Yes.
lying. Kane, is that true? Kane, do you know a Pauline?
Yeah, old school, older. Oh yeah,
Thank
yeah, yeah.
you.
Like my mom's
Yeah,
generation and all
Pauline
that.
is old. Yeah, I give
Yes.
you. I give you that. That's the same thing with Black Americans, though. I don't
Remember we
know.
were just talking
I
about
don't
that the
know.
other day, going about the names. Remember
Yeah,
you were saying
Pauline.
what was it? What was that name that you said that you really like? Black American
Oh, I
old
love.
school
Oh,
names?
you talking about the old school names? Oh man, don't
Yeah.
get me started. I love Sophia. I love Ophelia. I love Roberta. Oh, I love all them old school names.
Ophelia.
Ophelia is the one.
Nah, I went to school with a Roberta. But you know what? I just think it's good.
Carolyn.
Like,
Carolyn. Do
Ain't
y'all know
Roberta like
Carolyn?
a Mexican name?
huh?
Ain't Roberta like a Mexican name?
Yeah, well,
No.
Roberta
It's
is
just
my
a girl. You put an A like for
favorite.
Robert. So her
Oh,
dad's name is
let me
Robert
give y'all an old school black name. This is my other grandmother's name, Maddie. Maddie. Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah, Maddie. And it's
Yeah, so
Maddie Sue.
but I
Maddie
just wanted
Sue.
to address what Kane said. So when they add an A, they're taking a guy's name and they just make it if a guy wanted to have
Absolutely.
a son,
Hell
they
yeah.
want to have
Hell
a
yeah.
son and they just name their
Hell yeah.
daughter after
Hell yeah.
themselves.
Hell yeah.
So Robert,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
so listen, I went to
Roberta.
school with a girl whose name was Eugenia. Her father's name was Eugene.
Oh, I got one too, Mel. Frederica.
Frederica. I went to school with a Frederica too. I went to school with Georgette.
Okay,
Um,
okay, okay. So
who
my
else?
name would have been Calvina.
Calvina. Michaela actually came from Michael. Michaela is from Michael.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about
Yes,
that.
Michaela. Oh, listen. Now this one, I think they went too far. My friend, her dad's name was Stan, and
Stan.
her name was Stan Tisha.
Oh, you can always man. This Black American shit. You can put a T-shirt on everything.
Well, they sure did.
So if my name is Martin, I would call my daughter Martisha. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, Kane? I'm not tripping. If my name is Martin,
Hey, so
I'm calling
you hear
my
that it's
daughter
not Spanish.
Martisha.
They not making it Spanish. They making it feminine from the man's
Yeah.
name. He get a daughter, you know. So if your name is Javon, your daughter's name might be Javonna, right?
Oh, I like that. I like
Look, here
that.
you go. I like that.
I like that. I like that. I like that. So if
Giovanna.
my name is Kane, I'm gonna call her Kanisha.
Okay, Kanisha. Or you could do
Kanisha sounds stupid. That's stupid to say.
what instead of Kenya, it could be Kenya.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Kenya.
hey
Oh,
Kenya.
Kenya.
Hey Kenya. Kane,
And
look, we don't
and
call him
then
name
what
for
we
your
gonna call
daughter.
Kane? Then we're gonna call Kane from now on.
No,
Hey,
we're not gonna
Kenya.
do that to him. But
Hey,
Kane, we don't call a
Kenya.
name for your daughter. No, don't call him that. That's calling him a woman.
Hey, Kenya.
Kenya. That could be name your daughter Kenya.
Kenya Black. Hey, Kenya Black.
Kenya Black. Don't call him that, born. That's disrespectful.
Okay. I wanna call him that. Fuck him.
Born Nisha.
No. Born
Born
yeah.
that.
Born yeah.
Born that.
Born that.
Born ya.
Like, you can always put ETTE on the end of
Yep.
it. Calvet.
Calvet. Oh my God. You don't do that to
That's a whole ass name, right? That's not
Calvet.
your mama.
Lord, don't do that to the child.
All
Boy, you still trying to
right.
have more kids?
Let's go back. Let's go back, Mel. Let's go back to old school names, right? So I
You
said,
trying to have more kids, born?
no. I'm gonna say no, but maybe.
Right. You took a pause. That's when you know, ladies and
With
gentlemen,
the right one though. With the right
he's
one,
down to
yeah.
have a oopsie daisy. He's trying to
I'm
have
gonna
him a
go
little
with the
oopsie
right one.
daisy.
But I'm old as fuck though, man. I don't want to be 55 and my daughter is 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, right? Am I
Born trying to have him a oopsie daisy baby.
Kane, Kane, am I tripping? If at my daughter's softball game and she's 10 and I'm 55 and they say, is that your granddaddy? No, that's my dad. It's weird. I grew up like that. Man. So I don't know. That shit weird.
I was just about to say, you said your parents were older when they had you, so
Yeah,
you
yeah. My mama was 40. My mama was 40. My pops was 41 when I was born. It was
see,
weird.
you turned out all right, somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat is crazy. Fuck you, man. Somewhat is crazy. Somewhat is crazy. And then I had a son, Fresh. What you good, bro? Huh? And then I had a son. How old is you, Fresh? You 23. Huh?
How you gonna ask him how old he is like you don't know how old your child is?
You ain't got the camera on. Just come up. Just pull up. Say what's up to Kane and Mel and Nye.
What's up, Kane? What's up, man? What up, man?
Yeah, that's my son. Look. How old is you, son?
23.
I always forget my kids. Hey, he walked the fuck up out of here. He don't want to. He don't want to hear my bullshit.
So you have two girls and one boy.
Yeah. That's my oldest boy. He fucking 23. He 23. And I'm 42. I'm 20 years older than him. So when he gets fucking in his 40s, I'm gonna be in my. I think that's more realistic, right? I'm gonna tell you what ain't realistic. I'm 42 and my youngest daughter is 8. That's not realistic. Hey, hey, that's not realistic, guys. Let's go
Well,
up.
I mean, you almost there. You got 10 more years. You'll be 18. You almost there. But see,
I'm gonna be
so if
52. I know it
your
ain't too
youngest daughter
crazy.
is
Is it
8,
too
right? And
crazy,
you,
Bill?
huh?
Is it too crazy? 18 and 18. Hold on. What are you saying? 10 years? 18 and 52? Is that great? That's kind of crazy. A little bit, right? When she graduates high school, I'm gonna be in my 50s. Is that too crazy?
Hey, folks, I'm gone still. Hey,
All
Mel,
right.
I apologize for it getting heated earlier.
No worries. No worries.
Um,
Did
but
you
yeah.
hear? I mean, name your future daughter.
Nah, what's my future? Nah, I got 3 already.
Kanisha.
Oh,
We
her
name
name was
your future
Kenya,
daughter.
not Kenya, but Kenya. See?
No, I'm gonna name her Kanisha.
Okay,
I want you to
he's
name
trying
her
to give her the
Kanisha.
FBA flavor. You have
And
3 daughters
Nah,
or
3
3 kids?
3 kids, 2 girls and a boy.
what's the
Two
ages?
girls
What's
and
the
a
ages? What's
boy.
the ages? Okay.
11, 9, and 8.
Oh,
Oh, they
11,
all
9,
they
and 8.
close.
Oh, you had them back to back to back.
You had a back to back.
Hey, you a freaky ass nigga, man. Hey, he was freaky as fuck, man. Am I?
Yeah. See
Hey,
how they be trying to talk all proper? It's the accent, yo. They be talking all proper, but nah, man.
But they don't know how to pull out. They talk proper, but they don't know how to pull out. Why you didn't pull out? 11,
Well,
9,
you got
and
the
8.
same amount of kids as he do.
But why didn't you pull out, gang?
hey, hey, remember
He can't answer that right now.
black
He
family
pulling out.
first. Black family first.
Yeah,
Uh,
there you go. There you go. There you go. Long as you didn't have him with a white girl, I'll fuck with
Hey, nah, nah, nah,
you.
nah. One baby mother, 3 kids.
all
Oh,
So I take
right.
okay,
that back.
okay, okay,
I take
okay.
that back. I take that back. 1 wife, 3 kids.
Smart man.
Mm. Hey, well, let me ask you this though, Kane. Before you go, when the
Oh
last time
Lord.
when the last time you cheated on your wife? I mean,
I
this
ain't,
is
I
a real.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't. Get me.
You
I
said one time. You said what?
black men don't cheat. We dead off them stereotypes.
I
We
got.
kill them. We
Let me
killing
cam.
them stereotypes.
Yeah, Kane.
Hey, let me
Mm.
cam up, man. Shout out, bro.
Aye, but yeah, bless up family. I'll catch you lot
All
next
right,
time.
bless up, Kane. Peace.
Shout out, though. Shout out, Kane.
Bless up,
That's
Shout
what's
home.
out.
up.
Bless up.
My brother Kane, man. Shout out, Kane, man. That's a real guy,
Boy, you
bro.
got the fresh cut, head
Who?
looking bold.
You talking about this whole thing?
Oh, that thing look clean.
I know, right?
You ain't got the George Jefferson rocking.
What do you think about this, though,
What? Nice. Come and regulate. Born doing something weird on the panel.
man? I'm not doing nothing weird. I was just trying to see what would it take, and I'm talking about beard. Look, beard doing exactly what it's supposed to do, right?
You gotta brush it.
I got to fuck you.
You do.
What about
The,
all
the, yeah, you look real West African with that patchy beard, you know.
fuck you? It ain't connecting like I wanted to. Goddamn it! I wanted to connect. Yeah.
They're looking real. You know how like to me, I don't want to say all, but because some Black African dudes they be growing up real big beards, but a lot of them are not very hairy.
But how do I look though? Like I mean, I'm. I ain't gonna lie, man. Sexy is the word that I really want you to say, but you don't have to say it. If you want to say sexy, you can say it.
Oh no, you look nice.
Hmm. You sure?
You, you look nice.
You sure you don't want to use the word sexy?
Let me see if anybody. Sosa could probably say sexy.
Oh, someone say sexy in the chat. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Let me see. Sosa said no. I don't see.
Oh, someone
Beard
say
look
sexy in
like
the
it's. Oh,
chat.
she said the beard looks like it's trying to scatter in all directions away from your face.
Oh my God. Nine, why don't you delete her comments? Nine is a troll in the chat. A troll in the chat. Nine.
I'm gonna need somebody else to come up here because I got a meeting in
Yeah,
5 minutes.
hey, don't worry, we finna roll. We finna roll. Hey, Nanifa with an F is crazy. Nanifa. I love when people say that. Nanifa.
Yeah. I thought I'd just leave you lot to,
Yo, boy, is stupid.
find your
You're not
thing, man.
equal.
What's wrong, Nanifa? You mad? You mad at us?
Just left you lot to it, man. But it's all good stuff still. I definitely went off piece. But the family came around and we went to a different conversation. But I will be dealing with my show Hypocrites, Traitors, and Fat Board Iranians. Let's talk about it. We will come back again. But
No, yeah, y'all could go ahead and talk about the thing because I have to dip off, but I did want
no, Carl. I'm finishing now, bub. So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll come back.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna come back. Well, whenever you come back, Nanifa, I'm coming back.
Yeah, no problem, man. You know what I mean? Family's always welcome. Don't know, you
Yeah.
don't know.
Don't act like I'm not family. Don't you act like I'm not family, Nanifa.
Interesting conversation, and yeah, what I need to ask a question. Oh, all right, hold on a sec, family.
All right,
Don't
drop
know
the link.
most
Drop
that's
the link.
what's up. So let's see
Drop the
what
link.
one.
And I know you want to talk about football, but sorry, Nanifa.
No, football wasn't even going to be my main topic today. To be fair, but
I think we did a good job though, Nanifa.
Yep.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Man, it's all good. Okay, so who's that? Is that Liggy in the building?
Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit tipsy. Just been to see Jazzy B. Now,
Oh, okay.
Nines, you need to get there next Sunday. He's doing a whole month of free gigs.
Okay. Ooh, Jazzy B from she's gone.
Back
America.
to life, back
Okay.
to reality
Where was it, Bab? Where was he
today.
at?
But he's
I'm still in that.
doing, look it up. He's doing at least once on the weekend every week. Great social
Well, that must have been
event.
nice.
Huh?
No, that must have been nice, man, because that's obviously back in time music where everything was decent. So that must have been nice. You enjoyed
Well, I
yourself?
went to school. My brother went to school with him, so that's how we sort of know.
Oh, okay. What area was that then?
Camden. He went to Holloway Boys School.
Okay.
And what we used to do is we used to all go to Holloway Sobel ice skating. So we all knew each other from that little clique.
Okay. The good old days of ice
You know
skating.
what I mean? We weren't all racist.
Of course, as we often speak about.
We were all united in our minorities.
Indeed. Like I said, as we often speak
Oh,
about.
hi, Randi.
Oh,
Leak. How you doing?
Randi.
oh my God, it's Randi.
Yeah, it's Randi.
Randi.
Randi, you're looking
Born,
healthy now you've given up the
born,
grog.
Hey Randi, you look
Born's been trolling this morning, huh? Born's
you
been
look good,
trolling like a bad
Randi.
one.
Yeah, Bourne is trolling.
Yeah,
Bourne,
man.
What do you
have
mean
you
born?
been to the UK, Bourne?
What do you mean born?
Bourne, are you
Trolling, you
Bourne?
know.
I like that.
Anyway, Bourne,
What's
have
up?
you
What up?
been to the UK?
Say it again, Lee.
Have you been to the UK, Bourne?
I haven't. That's on my bucket list.
Yeah. It's a very different cultural experience, I think.
Then the Americans.
Yeah, I've been to America. I went Los Angeles, yeah, and then I
How does
went to
the UK?
Santa Barbara. Pardon?
Let me ask you this: how does UK treat Black Americans? Are they welcoming?
Well, yeah, I no, they weren't once upon a time,
No, exactly.
but born, I'm 60, mate, so I'm a little bit older than you. We lived through all the racist
Just a little
wars,
bit, just a little bit.
yeah, and then somehow we were all united in the 90s, and we all really got together. And I think it was through music and having a good time. And then we all just sort of went, yeah, we are all the people of this nation, UK. But I don't think it reaches to America. I really don't think it translates in the same way over in America.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. I don't.
No, I really don't. As I said, I went to LA, thought it was, you know, oh. So I flew up to San Francisco.
Okay. What the
Yeah,
gays?
hung
What the
around
gays are?
there, thought it was great. Yeah,
Oh, you thought
Hayden
it was great.
Ashbury. Yeah, Hayden Ashbury. Hung out in Golden Gate Park.
Oh, where the gays were? All right.
No. Golden Gate Park.
Yeah, Ligga be looking. Ligga be
Gate.
looking for those.
Why you
Yeah,
laughing?
You know
she'll be
what?
on
And
the.
there
She'll
was
be on
this,
the hunt. She'll be on the
you
hunt.
know what, right?
I
There
bet
was
she'll be
this
down the meat market. Meat packer
beautiful
district, eh? Meat
acoustic
packer district.
guitarist playing, yeah?
Why
So
do I
I
come
went
over
up
here?
to
Oh
him
yeah,
because
that's
he
what it's
made
for.
my holiday. He made that experience beautiful. He was playing his acoustic guitar, and I went up to him, bought his CD, and I will
Okay.
say, yeah, he was a black guy. He was a black guy playing
Okay.
acoustic guitar,
Yeah.
classic Spanish. He even played Green Sleeves for me due to the
You
fact
like
that.
him? Did you like that league?
Well, do you know what? I think music is all encompassing, and therefore, yeah, it reached to me.
Yeah. So you
Keep
like the
going,
black guy?
Paul.
You
What are
like
you
the
saying?
black guy?
Paul, yeah, then I got on a flight from San Francisco, but I couldn't get it into LA. So I went Long Island, and I was on the train or
Did
tram.
you have any sexual relations with a black guy, Lee?
I have had, yeah, but
You
but
have?
yeah, but that's by the by. Anyway, I have.
No. Let's don't breeze past that. Let's stay there.
What do you want to stay there for?
You had sex with a black guy?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
Well, I think passion and love and lust, or it turned into love, maybe.
Yeah, there you go, Lee.
What do you think?
That's what I like you talking.
And not even that, Born Rich. My brother actually married a black lady. How fucking unimaginative is that?
That I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. That's really
Unimaginative. Bang in the 80s, an Irish guy married a Jamaican girl. How fucking amazing was that?
well, you know them Jamaican girls, they do whatever. They go wherever the wind blows, you know.
See?
No disrespect. No
Say that about Irish
disrespect.
women. I could say that about the Irish women.
Those
You
Jamaican
know,
girls, eh?
Born
Yeah, they just
Rich.
they
Those
go.
Jamaican girls,
A
eh? Okay.
generalisation here, yeah, a wide
Jamaican
generalisation.
girls. I gotta watch out for the Jamaican girls. Bones telling me.
Randy, you not gonna get him. You old and decrepit, Randy.
Hey, look, listen, I'm sure it
Why are
was
you old?
the indentured
You're not old,
slavery
Randy.
the Irish were put through.
So watch out. So
But I won't talk about that.
I'm going to the Caribbean in November.
Are you, Rand?
Yeah, for a month. We've got some
Man,
business to do
you
out there.
done got old and decrepit, bro. You got blonde
Rand
hair.
is looking
Randy,
healthy.
what are you doing, brother?
Rand is looking healthy.
You think so?
Yeah.
haven't fucking seen Randy in like 4 years, man. You do not look healthy. You look
He
decrepit.
does. He was looking shit rough then last time I saw him.
Crazy, Randy.
Yeah, he looks healthy. He's give up the grog.
Shout
I'm
out,
still
Randy.
on the grog,
And he's
but
smoking a
I've never
fag.
had a grog habit like Randy.
He's smoking a fag.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
smoking.
yeah, but I've taken my medicine though, Bourne.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Have you had what
I
should
see
it?
you, Papa
Did you have a
Gummy.
liver
I see you take
transplant?
a gummy, Randy. You just took a fucking gummy, bro. What are you doing, Randy?
It's my medicine.
That's my
Anyway, Born Rich, getting
That's my
back to
medicine.
it. Getting back
My
to it,
medicine.
yeah?
Look,
Not
it's
Long Island, Randy, shut with your knowledge. Anyway, we're getting
it's
back
my
to it,
medicine.
yeah?
It's prescribed.
I
It's
flew into Long
prescribed.
Island and I had to get this tram thing back into LA, yeah?
yeah, leg.
Got on it. Do you know what?
What up?
I think I was the only white person on public transport, which amazed me because in the UK everyone uses it. So I was sitting there and this guy really kept his eye on me from
Oh yeah.
LAX. We went through
Hello.
Compton.
That's me. That was me, leg.
Yeah,
Hey, you know
I
what,
went
Lee? That
through
was me.
Compton.
That was me keeping my eye on you, Lee.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you
Lee.
know what? I had to move to let someone by. Then this guy heard my accent. And he was like, "Oh, you're from the UK." I said, "Yeah, I am." Do you know what he said? He said, "Yeah, I thought it was very weird to see a white person
That was
on
me.
public transport." And I went, "Yeah, I find that weird." Anyway, he later went on to say that his father had fought or a granddad had fought in the war and was based
What are
in
you
Liverpool.
talking about, Lee?
How about that?
All right, I quit. What is that, Randy?
It's a lighter.
Where from, Randy?
It's where I've just come back from on holiday.
Come on,
I went on holiday.
Nah, he's showing the dick on your panel. Nah, what are we doing?
What? Sorry? You can't have a peace sayer in the chat or on the panel, Born Rich. No, but that's what I'm trying to ask you. It seems like it's a whole different experience in your America than it is in the UK.
Maybe so, maybe not. I don't think so because Randy has been to America numerous of times, and Randy doesn't seem to think so. I think Nine Ether has been to America, and she didn't think it was that different. A little weird.
What are you talking about? I went
Sosa.
Disco. I went to Santa Barbara and LA, yeah? And I've never seen so many homeless people that were veterans of the Vietnam War. I even bought a guy's poetry in San Francisco that he had written.
Well, that's the
national capital. That I don't know. And then when I was in New York, it was
the national capital of homeless.
So
that's where they all go. That's the national capital of homeless people. You go there, Skid Row.
That makes it okay then, Randy, doesn't it?
I'm not saying
the thing is,
it fucking K.
Do you know how many billions they've spent on the homeless in California?
How many?
Have a guess. Have a guess. Go on, give me a big figure.
I would think the industry that's there, which is the film industry, has attracted everyone from all corners of America. And I'm sure they end up on Skid fucking Row. What have they spent?
They've spent, it's between 12 billion and 24 billion on the homeless.
Doing what? So they haven't got a healthcare system, have they?
Well, that's a good question. You have to ask your Democratic friends, won't you?
What, me and Obama? Hillary?
No, not Obama. Your prime minister.
No, your mate.
Prime minister.
No,
My
no, your
mate,
mate. What's your mate called? What's he
what's
called?
your mate, Randy?
Vaughan, the previous president. Who was that, Vaughan?
Man, fuck the president. Who was your
Who was
prime?
that? Who was
Hey, let me ask you. I got
what
you.
was
I
he
got you.
called? Sleepy Joe. Sleepy
I
Joe.
got yeah.
Joe Biden. Joe
I got you.
Biden.
I
Your
got
mate
you.
Joe
Randy,
Biden, Lee.
Randy, can we answer who is the
I
current
don't think I voted him because I don't live in America, Randy.
Randy?
Nobody's a left.
Who?
Joe
What
Biden
are
is one of
you,
these
Randy,
leftists.
as you
No,
travel the world?
Randy.
Are
Who's
you
the current?
bringing white supremacy to the
Hold
country
on,
you
Leg.
live in?
Hold on,
Randy,
Leg.
I like to see you're as freckled as I am.
So
Randy,
so yeah.
who's
What do
the
you say?
current prime minister, brother?
Oh, that's we've got a new one, and he's more left wing than Wanker
It's
Starmer.
brilliant.
What's his
No,
name?
it's terrible. It's
It's
terrible.
brilliant.
No,
It's
no, no, no,
brilliant.
no. This
Brilliant. What's
this
his
is
name? What's his
worse.
Brilliant.
name?
This is worse than
Burn
Starmer.
them. He's
I
going to
don't like
burn them
that.
all. That's what's going to happen. Andy is going to burn all the right wing fuckers out of it.
See this new guy. What's he called? This new guy, Lick?
Burn them.
Yeah, Burnham. Andy
Yeah,
Burnham.
all the
What a
fuck out of ya.
twat. What
He's
a
going to
twat.
Burn him. Burn him.
Andy
Bigot
Burnham,
Yeah,
fuck.
he's a
You
bitch.
know what his first
Shocking.
thing is?
Andy Burnham is a bitch.
The first thing he's
Pardon?
done. The first thing he's
No, I
doing
know
is stealing
pardon.
all the
He's
money.
a bitch, Leg.
It's stealing all the money. It's stealing all the money from London and is taking it back to Manchester.
He
Why not?
wants the digital.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
I think the North has been underinvested. In fact, I think it'd be quite good for the North of England to get
That's my
investment.
money. That's my tax
Therefore, they'd be
money.
less racist in
That's
my
my tax
eyes.
money. That's my tax money.
Because
He's
they
taking.
haven't
Yeah,
had it,
Let me
he's
Google.
taking my
his
tax
email.
money away
they're
from me.
sure, haven't they?
You can't be nicking my tax money, man. And now, do you know what he's talking
What are you
about
fucking
now?
on about? They nick it every day of the week, Randall.
No. But you know what they're doing next? You know
Well,
what they're doing
your
next?
account.
Ending the triple lock.
What's the triple lock then?
What do you mean? What's the triple lock? Well, you don't know what the triple lock is.
No, I don't.
Triple lock on pensions, and I'm a pensioner, aren't I?
Well, I'm a pensioner, Randy. Just got me bus oyster.
Oh, he's racist. What did he do?
Oh no, listen, Randy, am I older than you?
Yeah, because I've not got my bus pass yet. I've got I have 2 years to go. So you know how old I
Oh,
am.
you're a 58-year-old fucker. That's
Yeah,
what.
and you're a 60-year-old
Yeah,
codger.
and you know what, Randy?
Codger. You're a codger.
You're
You're a
rich. You
codger.
won't understand this because it's sort of UK. Randy, when I left school, yeah, my parents were going, "Oh, don't go to work. Go college. Go this." I said, "No, I'm going to go and work." So I did,
No,
and
you
I was
didn't. You
employed
didn't.
by M&S.
When were you born though, Lig? In the 50s?
1966, the year of the World Cup winners.
Yeah, I'm
England.
gutted they didn't win it. It would have been a bit of a crowning of my years on this earth. But anyway, one guy, M&S paid my pension, yeah? So I stayed there for about 6 years. I got shares. They paid 100% pension. And do you know what? They have granted me my
Well,
pension.
she know you from somewhere though, Randy, right? She knows
And
you.
you know what I get now?
She lives 3 miles from me,
£370
Paul.
a month.
Okay.
And I've still got about 5 pensions.
I think she likes you. She likes you, Randy.
She lives 3 miles away from me, Born.
She likes
Well,
you.
he's just as freckly on his arms as I am.
Yeah. But do you like him though, Lig? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to Randy?
Me and Randy are good friends, Dawn. We go back a long time.
Friends are we? Okay.
We
Oh, y'all go back to
First
the
I knew of it.
Randy is more of my leaning, but he thinks he's not. Look at him, look.
look at him.
Look, now he looks healthy.
Right. Let's We need to get some right-wing propaganda out here now. What have we got here?
No, but you're full of right wing, and Bourne's full of right wing American shite.
Right, what should we get out that I've got?
Yeah,
This
but I ain't gonna
right-wing?
lie, Lee. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We don't even know what you look like. Like, what are you doing?
We've
I'll
got
tell you
right.
what I look
I've
like.
been shopping,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bourne,
I've been
Are
shopping.
you an old hack? Like,
Bourne,
somebody
Bourne.
in
They
the
say
chat
I've
said
got
you're
a
an old
tash.
hack. You're an
Bourne,
old
they say
hack.
I have a tash. Yeah, I've got one of them pensioners' tashes.
Yeah,
A little tickle.
yeah. So you're an old hack.
I'm an old fucking hag.
She's a codger.
Where's your husband? Where your
I'm an
husband
old
at?
hag full of
She's
beans.
a
Where's your
codger.
What's the
where your
You
difference
don't know what
between me and you, Rich? I'm an old hag full of beans.
But where's
Yeah.
your husband at though? You don't have no husband. He died. You killed him. I mean, not killed him. But,
Listen, Rich, they are personal questions.
I mean,
I
I'm not saying you killed him.
do have a partner. 30 years. Oh, 30 years.
Oh my gosh, you don't
Don't
have
be
no
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
fucking
imagining.
Hang
partner.
on! Whoa! Stop! Wait! You don't have a husband. You have a partner. You're saying?
Yeah, of 30 years.
Okay, go on, Bud.
Oh.
Your turn.
Shout out to the LGBTQ. I mean, because if she has a partner, it's LGBT. That's all I'm saying. If you have
I
a
didn't say
partner,
anything. I didn't say anything.
Oh,
yeah, it's LGBT. But, no, I didn't say anything either. Right?
You
I'm
have.
saying we want to give a shout out to the LGBT.
Listen.
Yeah, let's give a shout out. I'm with Bud. We're going to
Yeah.
give a shout out.
No.
What do we do, Bud? Is it that simple?
Listen, no man who wears a dress is taking my female rights off me. Let's get that straight. No fucking man in a dress is dictating to me.
So
I may be left wing, but I'm not
Where is your
fucking
man,
left-wing.
Lig? Where's your man?
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's doing a music session now because he plays guitar.
You know what happened to me the other night, Lig?
What?
I took some of my gummies, yeah, and I took a bit too much of my gummies, yeah. The
Oh,
gummies.
you're glummed.
Put him on the big screen now. Put him on the big
My
screen.
gummies, yeah.
Don't even touch the sides, them fucking gummies.
On me gummies.
You got a ritual, haven't you, when you skin up?
No, but this is my medicine, yeah. I get this prescribed to me.
What are you talking about, Lig?
The ritual skinning up.
I get them prescribed to me, yeah.
Yeah. Poor Rich, are you saying there's not a ritual skinning up?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Look, it says here on the back. If you look closely,
he likes
closely there, it says
likes
license.
He likes
It
him
says-
gummies, man.
It says licensed medicine. It says licensed medicine. You see
Yeah,
that,
they won't
Bud?
even fucking touch the sides. They've been so regulated.
You see that? Licensed medicine, yeah? UK only.
Yeah, exactly. I'm off to Holland next month.
I've just come back from Holland.
Have ya?
Yeah.
Where was ya?
Well, black people are is black people
Zeeland.
welcome in
What
Holland?
is it? Zealand.
Is black people welcome in Holland?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
yes, they are, yes.
Well,
There's
no,
a
we're not.
sizable.
No, we're not.
And listen,
sizable-
Boris,
No, we're not. No,
Randy, and
listen.
everyone listening. The
Listen,
Dutch
right?
were the first colonisers.
Oh,
What
there we
they
go.
did
History
was
lesson for tonight.
horrendous, and then you got everyone else colonising after the Dutch. But the Dutch
That
were
was you, wasn't it,
colonisers.
Lig? What colonising were your family involved in? Were
Yeah,
they slave
there we
owners?
go.
Well, they weren't involved in any, were they,
Have you
Randy?
traced your family tree?
Yes, they was, Lig.
You know I'm 100% fucking Republic of Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And
Irish.
slave-
Oh,
they
the
were
Irish.
involved.
They really did. Colin.
That's not an excuse. The Irish,
I
They were-
followed
they
my
were over
tree
there.
back and it said 100%. No
You were
infiltration,
definitely-
nothing.
Come on, Lig. Tell us the truth. What
What's
was
the
your
truth,
family?
Randy? I may
What-
sound British, yeah, because I was brought here, but I'm not fucking British.
Well, you don't care if you're British or not.
I'm a minority
The
within
Irish,
Britain. I'm a
Irish
minority within Britain.
was involved in the slave trade. So come on, Rich.
Well,
It's
let
time
me
for
ask you.
questions.
Let me ask you this though, Lick. What does the Irish think about black people?
Well, it's very mixed, I think. I think recently, I don't know if they're happy. But as I
Yeah,
said,
don't let Sosa on. We don't want Sosa on.
in general, if you
She's a
can hear me out,
troublemaker. Don't keep
in
Sosa off. Yeah.
general, oh, hear me out for fuck's sake. In general, when a lot of Irish
Oh,
people
nice.
moved to the UK,
Yeah.
you did have a lot of Irish people integrating, marrying people from all over. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think you do have
Proper.
a lot of mixed
Irish.
race
A lot of
Irish
racism.
people
Racism.
in the UK.
Irish
All that
women.
racism, Lick.
Irish women have got a lot to answer for in this story. So mark that. Just
In what
Oh.
take
way?
note. Take note,
Oh,
Vaughan.
let me ask Ninita. Ninita, do you see your brothers marrying or having babies with Irish women in the UK? Nine.
Yes, is the answer. There's been a lot of Irish
No,
black.
born in the UK, ask nine Ethan. You know, some people
That's
like
9.
to marry their own. Some
Thank
people
you.
find love in other races, and that
Why
is
is there a lot of
love
Irish?
across the boundaries.
Oh,
And to
and
me,
you
that is
old
quite
school.
beautiful.
So
Think
let me
about
ask
it,
you this though,
Vaughan.
Lick.
Think
You
about
old
it,
school,
Vaughan.
right? You're 60. You're 60, right? Did you have children outside of your race, or did you only
Yeah,
have children with Irish people?
no, outside.
So hold on. When we say outside, what do you mean outside?
Oh, go on, go on.
I'm saying that my siblings, none of them
No, not just
had.
siblings. Do you have children? Do you have children?
Well, you're asking me too much that I don't want to give over. But if I do say I have, they are not pure Irish.
But they're not
Okay,
black.
Vaughan, keep
They're
going,
not black. They're
Vaughan.
not
You know what you're
Caribbean,
saying.
African, or they're not black. They're not African or Caribbean, right?
My children aren't, but my brothers are
Yeah.
Jamaican.
So you
There you
stuck
go,
to your
Vaughan.
race.
Vaughan,
You stuck
remember
to
that
your race, right?
colonising? Remember that
No, no, no,
colonising
no.
earlier?
My brother's
You stuck to your
children
race, girl.
are Jamaican.
Man,
Oh.
your children aren't
Nines,
Jamaican though.
Jamaicans come up. Jamaicans in the story.
Let's
Call
go.
out
No, no,
Jamaica.
no, no. Let me tell you,
Jamaica.
because of because of prejudice
Yeah.
through in the UK, you had a lot of Caribbean and Irish people lodging together and mixing because they were the minorities, and usually it was no Irish, no blacks, no dogs. So the lodging houses that they lived in when they first came here, they actually mixed.
Mm.
So my brother married a girl who had a Jamaican dad and an Irish mother.
Let me ask you this though, Lick. So when you
But
say
me,
no blacks,
I
hear me out.
haven't. No,
Hear me out.
my relationship isn't with an Irish person.
I got you. I got you. Of course, you stuck to your own. No problem with that. Let me ask you
What?
this.
How have I stuck to my
Hold
own if
on,
I've
hear
just
me
told
out.
you?
You just said you're an Irish woman. You had your kids with an Irish man, right?
No, I didn't say that. I've never. None of my family intimate.
What
I've
did
listen,
you
listen,
do?
born rich, born rich. I've got 10 uncles and aunts
I'm
on
not
one
saying
side
uncles and us. Why
and
are you doing that?
7
Why
on
are
the
you doing
other.
that?
And all of the
Oh, you
siblings
slick.
have
Oh, you slick.
intermarried with lots of different
I like
races.
you. I like you said that, Lick, but you're saying you
No, I
personally,
haven't married an Irish person. I
you
said
had
that
your
to you.
child, you had your children.
Either has my siblings.
Did you have
I've
your children with an Irish man?
one.
You
I've
had your
you
children,
one.
children. I'm saying your children. You had them with an Irish man, correct?
No,
So who did you have your Irish children with?
a Japanese guy.
You a fucking liar. I don't
Why
believe it.
am I lying?
I don't believe it.
His mother was Japanese. Well, really, yeah. His dad was Irish.
Hey, you know what though? I ain't even tripping on that, man. Let me ask you this though. When you said no blacks, no Irish, no dogs,
Hmm.
did the blacks get the brunt of that? Of that?
Sorry, say that again. I can't hear you.
When you said, "Hey, you remember when it was no blacks, no Irish, and no dogs?" Did the blacks get the brunt of that? I don't know that fucking.
No, I don't think they did, Born Rich, due to the fact that they came with Windrush. Irish people came with the famine, which was
What?
before Windrush.
What
Who
story is
came first?
this?
Who
Hang
came
on, hang
first, Lee?
on.
Hey,
What
let
we?
me ask you a question. Who came first? Did the Windrush come first, or did the
The
famine?
Irish came first.
The Irish came first.
Yeah.
Give me a
It's
date.
all.
Give me a
It's
date.
all about. It's all
Give me
about
a date,
the
Randy.
born.
When was the
Born.
Give me a date.
Born.
Give me
famine?
a date.
Let's
Give me
look
a date.
up when the famine was.
Give
Do
me
you
a
know
date.
what a famine is, Born?
I do.
You know
Absolutely.
what it's like to be starved off your
Man, I
land
know y'all was
Oh,
fucking
here we
when
go.
you
eating
know
Here we
your
go.
land can actually provide. Let's go
Hang
there.
on. Hang
Curry,
on. Hang
Curry.
on. Hang on.
Y'all was
This.
eating
There we
fucking
go. Here we
By
go.
potatoes.
the early 1900s,
Yes.
when the famine was, they came to the UK, yeah?
Yeah.
And a lot of them stayed behind. And then 1916 happened. And there was an uprising. And yeah, do you know what they followed, the Irish? The
Okay, so 1916.
American Civil
So your
War.
people
They
came
Yeah.
in
went
1916.
Don't let
independent.
Sosa right
Don't
because
tell
you don't
me
want
about
so.
my history.
Listen. You're giving us a left wing version of your history here.
Oh, let's go.
That's a left
Hey,
wing
Randy,
version of the
right?
history.
Wing, Randy, no.
The left wing story of this story, yeah, is
Can only be a left wing. What the
Pretty
fuck
fucking
you
dope. I
want
kind of
about?
like this
the
stuff. I
left
like
wing
this stuff.
version of the story goes
I
like
like
this,
this stuff.
Born, yeah, and
Oh,
then I'll
Randy.
give you the truth, yeah. The
Anyway,
left wing
what
version,
are you saying?
the left wing version goes like this: We were starved off our land, you know,
Yeah.
starved off our land, so we all
Yeah.
had to come to
Oh, there's
Britain.
no proof of it then,
That's what
Randy.
the Irish said. The Irish
Is
said
there
they
no
start off
proof of people being starved off their land?
there.
No, I didn't say that.
No, because you haven't
What?
rewritten into history the people that went before your UK history.
What do you mean before my UK history? I'm
When you
Anglo-Saxon.
colonise,
Obviously, I'm
people
Anglo-Saxon. Look at me. I'm clearly
had civilization. They
Anglo-Saxon.
may not have been industrial, but they were civilization.
Who
Do you get
was?
it? The
The Irish?
Industrial Revelation, or Revolution as we call it,
No.
fucking disturbed everyone off their land.
Right. Pause there. Pause. Right. At this point, Born in this story, you want to remember how long ago this is. This is when Irish farmers were digging peat from peat bogs. Correct, Lig?
No, Randy. Randy, you will never agree on Irish history because you're not Irish, yeah?
I've got
Your
Irish roots. What are you
family,
talking? Look at my
your
hair.
heritage
Hang
didn't
on
have
a
to
minute.
be schooled in a fucking
What
ditch.
colour is my
Yeah,
hair?
they didn't have to change their names to get fed to be president. You
Oh, here we
would
go.
never
Here we
ever
go.
fucking
This
know.
this is where
Yeah,
we get into the.
they
Oh, it
were.
was Catholic. It was
Listen. Can
Catholicophobia.
I
It
don't.
was
Who were the first
Catholicophobia,
to
wasn't
be?
it?
1066. They took Ireland.
That's the
Yeah,
peak.
any
Right, guys.
war over here won in the UK. They went go and grab a bit of Irish land.
Oh, here we
I have
But
a
go.
you
Here
know
we
question.
go.
what?
I have
This
a
this
We
question,
is
Lee.
it,
settled
Born.
it.
I
We
Born.
get
have a
Born.
on.
I
We
Born.
have a
split
Born.
the
Born.
world.
This is a
Lee,
I'm
I have a
predictable bit.
happy.
question. I have a
Here we
We
question.
go.
I
split
have a
the
question, right?
world. We've settled everywhere, and we're fucking happy.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have a question,
that.
right? When you say they took your names, are you saying the British, y'all had to change our names
Yeah.
to fuck with the British to come to be a British
I don't know, Born. Do you know any Irish history, mate? Just on a surface
No,
level.
I
Do you
don't.
know any?
I don't. I
No,
don't.
you
I'm
don't,
telling
do
you right
you?
now.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you what happened. There was a blight on the crop.
Potato blight. It was a potato blight. Come on,
There was
come on.
well, where you got your Irish moss from in Jamaica. Anyway, forget that. So yeah, there was a blight on. There was a
Now she's
blight.
bringing Jamaican moss in. Where's
Yeah,
Nines
believe it
when you
or
need
not,
her?
there's actually Jamaica and Ireland are quite close. But let's get
Oh,
that's
okay,
where your
okay.
indentured slavery went to. And
What?
unfortunately,
Yours
the
as well.
indentured, no, you
Don't be
won't let me
yeah,
finish.
look at that. Cuts herself out of the actual what happened. Unbelievable. Unbelievable she cut herself out. Oh my god, and now she's run. Oh.
Yeah, man. Hey, man.
I chased her off the panel, man. She Irish moss see lady, don't
Wow, man. I ain't gonna lie. I like this shit though. I want to hear that. I did want to hear the history about how the Irish got there.
right. Should we get
Because
to
I
the
know the
truth
Irish,
now?
they fucking came to England, bro.
Yeah, they did. But the
Yeah.
stories
Sorry, I jumped off.
Uh-oh, she's
Go on.
back. The story's
Let Randy
disputed, yeah.
tell you Irish history.
This is the story. I'm talking. Listen, you disappeared. That's the end of your
Yeah, I
subject.
jumped off for some reason.
Well, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm
I'll let
talking now.
you,
I've got the
Randy, tell me
microphone.
my history.
I'm going to tell you your history, the correct version of your history, not this left-wing
For
version that you've
fuck's
been fed.
sake, you gobshite. How can any British person tell me my Irish history?
Right, so born. So you've got this potato blight, yeah, in Ireland.
And then, boom, what happened? People were starving on their land, which they had to rent their own land from the British that had colonised. So what happened then there was a blight on the potato. In certain parts of Ireland, yeah, there was a famine. You know what that is, when people can't eat. So as I said, they ate moss. Yeah, brought it over, whatever. And then what happened, yeah?
Here we go.
The proddies or Protestants decided, right, we'll start up food camps. And they did. Yeah. And then what happened was you could only get fed if your Gaelic sounding or Irish sounding name became like an Anglicized name. So you'd have to put an O in front of it, like, or change it all together, and then you get fed. Yeah, you don't fucking know your history. Don't tell me about mine.
I didn't realise you'd done all that changing name nonsense.
What, you didn't realise I was Irish, for fuck's sake?
Of course I realised you were Irish. I
know my history.
Yeah,
I don't force it down people's throats, Randy, but when you come with me with misinformation, I will tell you the truth of the famine.
What misinformation? What have I said that's misinformation?
What, you're saying that they weren't starved off their land?
I didn't say that.
Well, what are you saying?
I'm saying this.
You didn't say they were starved off their land. They came to the UK.
Wait. This is an important bit.
Hold
how many
on.
Irish?
They came in the early 19th century. There was penny musicals about don't give the Irish any work. There was notices up. Then it came the wind rush.
Why were there notices
then their names were added. No Irish, no blacks, no dogs, no travellers. Don't tell me about how I don't know my history.
There's an important distinction between the Irish and the blacks at this point, and you're not telling it, and that's disingenuous.
I am saying to you, there was indentured slavery.
Yeah, and who were the
from Ireland to the Caribbean. I'm sure some of them indentured slaves from Ireland went to be whip boys. I'm not denying that.
No, but what I'm saying,
I'm not denying that some of the Irish indentured slaves went to be horrible people in the Caribbean. I've never denied that, Randy.
And were there slave owners in Ireland?
I don't think there was.
Yes, there was.
There
Check
might have
it.
been
Check
where?
it.
What in the
Check
north?
it.
What are you talking? North Island?
I can call any island or any little bit of land in Ireland will do for me. If it's in Ireland, it's in Ireland.
What are we
North, south.
talking?
We're talking. You put into
Where are the
chat.
slaves, Randy? Explain them.
I said slave owners. I didn't say slaves.
I've just told you indentured slaves went on to enslave people in the Caribbean.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
But what
saying
was
that's
happening in
right.
Ireland?
I know
This is
that
the
side of
bit.
history. Don't tell
Yeah,
me I don't know
yeah,
it.
no. But that's not what I'm after. I'm after what was happening in Ireland. Were there slave owners in Ireland
When?
at the time of slavery? What you wouldn't
I
not in
don't
the
think there
middle.
was. Bring it and I will then go, yeah, I'll research it. But when was there?
Oh, I can't. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can do my chat GPT over here. Right, so you're in trouble now. I tell you. Have you got chat GPT on this? Let's have a look. Chat. Oh yeah, here it is. Right. So the question is, how many slave owners
In Ireland, not in America.
in Ireland? How many? Oh, select models. You want me to select a model? Okay, I'll select a model. The work model. Yeah. Okay. How many slave owners?
Randy, I've just answered your question. Indentured
in
Irish slavery went to the
Ireland?
Caribbean, and them indentured slaves
Boom.
then became bullies and bullied the rest of the Caribbean. Why are you trying to convince me that I don't know that history?
Wait a minute. We're doing the slave ownership in Ireland itself and Irish residents who owned and enslaved people in the Caribbean. But they were still in Ireland. They weren't in the Caribbean.
I've
They were
just
living.
have. Why are you? I'm not in a disagreement with you, Randy.
Right then, there was 151 Irish-born or Irish resident slave owners appear in the comprehensive records from the 1830s. Together, they claimed ownership interest in 318 Caribbean plantations involving 30,000 enslaved people. A broader study has identified approximately 200 slave owners. So there you go. That's the bit of history they missed, Bourne, you see. Bourne, you still there? Luke's gone quiet. So, as you can see now, I'm talking. It wasn't like, oh, the Irish are good and the British were bad. No, the Irish were bad. 200 slave owners. Yeah, right. Okay. Maybe a small number, but 30,000 slaves is a big
Randy,
number.
I've just said exactly what you've just explained. I'm not denying there was ever any Irish slave owners. You seem to think I'm not aware of my history.
Well, you gloss over convenience. You didn't talk about the 30,000, did you?
What the fuck you on about? I've just said indentured slavery from Irish people out in the Caribbean caused them to start owning places and dominating. What do you want me to say?
Numbers are important.
Well, I don't know the numbers.
Well, I've just told you the numbers.
What's the numbers of the famine?
I don't know.
Well, exactly.
I'm not Irish.
No, you're not. But you look pretty Irish.
I've got a Welsh surname.
Well, exactly. I think a lot of Irish invaded Wales. That's maybe...
Now we're having to go to Wales. What the hell? Leave the Welsh alone.
What, you rare rabbit? You rare rabbit. But Randy, you're as freckly as me. How'd you find it in the sun?
They just put factor 50 on. That's what you do.
I never sit in the sun. I sit in the shade.
So do I.
I'll still get a fucking I still get it.
Do you? Right, anyway, I've got to go because I've got things to do. But born, you're educated.
Want to do listen to some funk.
Lig tried to pull the wool again. The lefty tears are crying right there. So
What wool have I pulled over your eyes ever?
yeah, we tried it. Luckily, I was here to provide the data and figures.
What?
So
Me admitting that there's fucking Irish slave owners in the Caribbean. Oh, Randy. What were their surnames? What's in a name, Randy? I'm on my Jack Jones here now.
No, I wouldn't worry.
Paul Richards run away.
He just
So Naifa, we're getting back to Banksy and his insults to you the other week.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'll come back and deal with that still. But don't worry, he's just a fat traitor.
Yeah, but why is everyone taking his side when they didn't really hear him insult you?
Because it's me, isn't it? And obviously I stand for everything that they're against at the moment. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how insipid, you know what I mean, he may be, the fact that they're on the same side regarding immigration and this and that, and the fact that he's a traitor to his own people, they love all that, man. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I was listening to him just generalising that you're a single mother, don't work, drawing benefits. And do you know what? It sort of resonated with me that being Irish, we're all drunks, we never work or whatever. Like, I don't work, I'm an alcoholic, whatever. So, yeah, I empathised with you on that.
Now, the thing is, obviously,
who
when
is that fat fuck to say anything to anyone?
Yeah, like I'm saying, innit? Obviously, he tried to draw me out. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Because he knows, yeah. Obviously, he knows that I'm not those things, yeah. Because he listens to me. He knows that I'm not those things. But that's just his racist stereotype that he believes that he can get people off on. And for me, that wasn't even the more offensive thing, you know what I'm trying to say? Because that's just the old racist, fat, bald Banksy, you know what I mean? That's nothing new, you know what I mean?
What you then?
But when he then tried to speak about my parents, yeah, that's when he had to go on the chopping block. You see what I'm trying to say to you? You get what I'm trying to say? Because we have to be mindful that in order for him to get his British citizenship, his mum had to lie on her back. You get what I'm trying to say? So
I don't know about that, but I do think it never have degraded.
I don't care if you
parents struggle when they first came here and what they faced. And that's an age thing, Naifa. It's an age thing. No one will understand what your parents went through when they first came here to work and just get by. People just don't understand it.
The point being is that
when did he come here? In the 90s?
Listen, man, stop all of that, man. The point being is that fat Iranian traitor, can't tell me shit.
We can't tell anyone shit, can we?
That's the point. You know what I mean? He's a traitor.
But that's what's laughable about him.
To his whole, he's a traitor to his race. He's a traitor to his religion. He's a traitor to hair. You know what I mean? And he's just a racist.
Terrible.
You get what I'm trying to say?
He hasn't got the backbone to stand as an Iranian in the UK and go, I'm proud of it. Like you have, like I have. We're different, but we're still from and live in the UK. We're proud of our heritage. That weakling just wipes his own people out every day.
He's a traitor. He's the definition of a traitor in 2026. He said he doesn't care that America's bombing the fuck out of his country. You get me? He said he doesn't care as long as it gets his regime out. To me, that's a definition of a traitor. You know what I mean? And worse than that, he doesn't care about the bombs hitting his country whilst he's in the comfort of his...
Oh, I know. Yeah, definitely.
All the rest of it, do you know what I mean?
I was listening to your string and I couldn't believe how he was just
to
Went
lay
in on you for no reason.
for him to be able to talk the way in which he talks today. His mom had to lay on her back. You get me? That's what I would need you to understand. Yeah. So he can't tell no one about foreigner and try to disrespect no one and all the rest of it. You get me? Because your mom had to lay on her back and think of Iran to get into England. Literally. Yeah. Your mum is no different to all the immigrants that you bawl about and complain about, because that's the same thing that your mum done.
What, did his mum have an interracial relationship and marry someone outside her belief system?
What I'm saying is, Liggy, is that in order for him to leave Iran and become a British citizen, what do you have to do to become a British citizen?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know.
Marry?
Okay, then you got to find some loophole to get citizenship, isn't it? That's what people do, isn't it? Yeah, the same thing that these people are bawling about that other people are doing is what his mum did, isn't it? Yeah, because he didn't come from a colonized place like my mum and dad. Yeah, that came as British citizens anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like my parents.
You
all had the banner of being British.
Yeah, they were running away from whatever the fuck they were running away from. Yeah, cool. Yeah, but like I said, I'll come back to it. But at the end of the day, yes, his mom had to lay on her back, yeah, for him to be able to talk the way in which he talks in 2026. Them are the facts of the matter. Yeah, she had to marry some English quick. Yeah, so don't ever think that you can chat to me about
You're being brutal tonight.
What are you talking about? Listen, I haven't even begun. I didn't even begin because, like I said, the family came on and we just started talking about other things. But I didn't even begin.
Yeah, but what has made him this way? That he just wants to emulate that he's some UK authority. What has made him
a traitor and a hypocrite? It's as simple as that. It's not rocket science. He's a traitor and he's a hypocrite. He's a self-confessed traitor. He himself said he's a traitor.
I really don't understand where he comes from.
What do you mean? What is there to understand? Big up. What is there to understand, my girl? Like, this is not rocket science. I beg, man.
Yeah, but Donita, my country, like, I'm not from the UK, but I've lived here and I love it. I really do. And therefore, everyone in it, I actually think to myself, yeah, it's great that they're living here and enjoying it. But I don't understand why he doesn't feel that way. What is it that he feels that it's not enough British people when everyone living here is living a British lifestyle? Is that fairly vicious?
Like I said, he's a hypocrite and a traitor.
Man said, Yaga.
Who's the hypocrite?
Woo!
Big age.
It's the sound of the valley.
Speaking of a hypocrite, shout out Valley.
Oh, what is Valley a hypocrite? Tell me, Bourne. Tell me, Bourne. Why?
Small shoulder ass born rich man. Well, go on, man. What you saying?
You know where the Enlightenment actually originated?
Long time, man.
You know where the Enlightenment originated?
Where you at now, Bigger? Where y'all at? Are y'all on TikTok or something? Like, why the fuck I can't find y'all no more?
Nah, bro. I'm fucking doing like this trading thing still, so.
Making money. That's what Betty's doing. Making fucking money.
Yeah, man, my guy.
Uh-huh.
What y'all doing nowadays, bro? What you doing, Bigger?
Yeah, that's what I said, but I just doing like the trading thing still, so. We're doing a live stream thing still, quite low.
Anyway, I'm going to just interject. Belly, for the next 4 Sundays, you've got Jazzy B down Camden. If you want a free gig, get yourself down there.
This is my little, this is my son.
Anyone.
Oh, yeah?
Come here real quick.
The next 4 weeks.
How about Nanita? Shout out,
Good
man.
afternoon, young man. You
Yeah,
alright?
this my
Hello.
yeah, this
Yeah,
is
big up,
something
man.
right there,
All
man.
right, bless up yourself, man.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up. Hey,
Yeah.
at least your son's got shoulders, fam.
Don't worry about my son.
At
Don't worry about my son, nigga.
least he
What?
got
Has he
shoulders,
got
fam.
sloping?
Knocking niggas out.
He
He
got
knocking niggas
sloping
out.
shoulders.
You hear that,
That's
Billy? He knocking niggas out.
sloping.
Now, Lee, hey,
Hey,
Lee, hey, Lee, tell them that my son is knocking niggas out. Say that, Lee.
I wouldn't actually say
no,
that.
don't say that.
Okay,
Don't say
okay.
it. Don't say it. He's trying to set you up still, but
I might say your son's knocking men out.
Your son is what?
Knocking men
knock your
out.
bread out.
No, say knocking niggas out.
I wouldn't say that. I didn't reclaim the word.
Mm.
The thing
Therefore, I don't feel I should be able to say it. Is that enough?
man.
Go ahead, Nine. I heard you, Nine.
I
Go ahead,
say,
Nine.
and then the thing is now, Born, like, especially around your youth and that, you're supposed to be doing better than that, bro.
No, we use the N-word where I'm from, though, Nine.
Yeah, I know, but there's got to be a change, man, because it's foolishness.
What are you in the States then?
Hey, fix up, Born Rich, man.
Okay, hold on. Ain't no
waste,
fix up.
man.
Ain't no fix up. Here we go again, Nine. And I keep telling you, Nine. You are from Brixton.
What state are you in?
I am from Tennessee. We use different lingo. We live by a different way of lives, Nine. It's just different, baby.
As
You-
every
you-
day
I
people.
understand what you're saying,
You
yeah.
can't impose your will on
But
me,
as
my
long as
son.
you understand that,
But weren't they from
Oh, hold
Tennessee?
on, League. Hey, League. Hey, man, come on now. You gotta mute her mic. Let me
I
talk to
understand
my
what you're
sister.
saying in it, but as far as I'm concerned, as long as that language is used in their daily lexicon of the black people, I just cannot see the necessary progression. You get what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? Because especially if you deal with word, sound, and power, do you know what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah.
Let me say this.
Now, if you can show me, let me finish. If you can show me how it's benefiting you, yeah, then I will jump on board. You get me?
I got you. Now, I hate to answer a question with the question, but if you can show me how Bumbleclot benefits you and your people, then I'll tell you what how nigga benefits me and my.
Okay, but the thing is though, like
No, if you're doing
Bumbleclot-
question for question, that means you need to answer the question and then ask for a
Bumbleclot
question.
But I did have this nine a question. I got you. I'm gonna tell you,
You
nigga.
didn't answer the question though.
All right, okay. But I answered the question with a question.
Hey, no. Let him answer the question first, and then.
But I
then
answered the question with a question, though, bigger.
No, that's not an answer to the actual
I don't
first
need
question. That's a
your
question.
big lip ass to talk about nothing. I'm talking to my sister
That's a
Nine.
question. Give your reasons
why
why,
are you talking
and then
though,
Nice
nigga?
can give her reasons why,
Nigga, why
and
are
then
you
you'll see the
talking?
difference.
Velimus Maximus, why are you talking?
Velimus Maximus Decimus the Boss.
All right, let me. All right, let me tell you. Let me tell you. So I will go with the word nigga, right? Let's go with the word nigga, right?
Why?
Now, nigga is a word that was derogatory, right? But we
Reclaimed
Black
it.
Americans, we took it, we reclaimed it, and we changed it up until, and we made it a term of endearment. Anifa.
Did you make it sacrosanct
I don't know
among?
why Lig is talking. This is a 60-year-old
You
white.
know what? Yeah, you know what sacrosanct is then?
I don't know. Go ahead, white
Playing
woman.
a word. I understand it. But are you saying it's sacrosanct? Do you know what that means?
I don't know. I was really trying to talk to Nanifa, but if
Yeah,
you
but I'm
wanna talk
asking
white
you the question as a white person, which is what you're saying
woman, we
is
letting white people talk.
it's a reclaimed
Nanifa.
word. It's a reclaimed word.
Nanifa. At this point, bro, if we talking Nanifa, why are we letting a white woman speak?
Wait.
Why not?
So hold
Why
on,
not?
Right, so hold
Why
on.
not?
Weird. It's kind of weird though, now.
Born, why are you bringing my colour into my
Because I want
question?
to talk to Nanifa. I
Yes,
don't
it's
want
away, but I'm asking you the reclaimed words, is it sacrosanct?
to. Man, I don't even know what she's saying, man.
Well, because you don't know what the word
translate what she's
sacrifice
saying.
is, do you? Why don't you just say that rather than blaming me as a white person?
I just want you to. Oh, okay, my son want to be on her. Now,
Right.
what do
Well,
you
one second, one
maybe- bro.
Just 1 second, yeah.
Alright.
Born Junior, yeah. Can I call you that, Bab? Yeah. All right, cool.
Thinking she got you born.
We're having a bit of a conversation about the N word. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
I don't know. You look crazy, man. Talk to your auntie now.
No, because I'm asking him because in a way you're relevant to the conversation, yeah. Because basically, I was saying to your dad that one, he shouldn't be using the N word anyway, yeah, and two, he shouldn't be using it around you. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah?
Yeah.
Your dad's saying to me at the end of the day, that's the word that you lot use, boom, 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 right? And we're having a conversation now whereby he's saying to us that the word has been reclaimed.
As a term of endearment.
Sacrosanct.
A term of endearment, right?
So I just wanted to. Is he gone again?
No, he's gone. He's gone. Talk to me.
No, because I wanted to ask him because he's the next generation now.
He don't care about if I say that's my nigga.
Problem. No problem. All right, we'll have the conversation.
All right, no, he's back.
Do you know when your dad says that now the word is being used as a way of endearment? Do you agree with that sentiment?
I won't interfere.
All right. Anyway, forget that. Yo, we saying millionaire. We saying biggie.
Yeah, no, he's gone, bro.
Yeah.
But let me tell you this, man.
Yeah, you tell me.
Son doesn't. Well, let me answer. Can I answer?
Yeah, please do. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let me answer. He don't care if I call him my little nigga. That's my nigga. That's my guy. That's my son. Because he looks at my little nigga. It's the same thing if I say my little brother, my son, that's my guy. That like, come on, man. He don't take it that serious. Like,
are we saying it's lost in translation in the UK compared to America? I'll repeat that. Are you saying it's lost in translation in America than it is in the UK? Because going around calling someone an N-word isn't really British. But it seems where you reclaimed it in America is where it's sacrosanct.
So my thing is, Lig, let us reclaim it in America.
Yeah, you have reclaimed it.
Nanita said, man, I think it's derogatory. But when I want to tell the Nanita, when she's all the way in fucking Brixton and I'm in Tennessee, when I say nigga, it hits different in Tennessee than
I understand. I've read Toni Morrison. I've read that.
I don't think you guys should be saying it. I don't think
I've read American.
Oh my God.
I do think it's lost in translation.
Why is this white woman talking, bro?
It's lost in translation.
Why are you talking when I'm trying to talk to Nine? Oh my gosh.
It's lost in translation.
My gosh, bro.
Now I
heard what you said, Bourne. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That's why I just really asked.
But I can't talk if League is talking though.
But I ain't gonna lie now. Yeah, League is getting on your nerves.
But League, I want
to lost in translation.
League.
It doesn't translate the same. That's all I'm saying.
I don't need you. Who the fuck you? Why do you?
Who the fuck am I?
Oh, so 1 second.
I'm no one. I'm a random.
Oh my!
I've not even been drinking in it, so I can't really keep up with your lot's thing in it.
I'm glad I've got you annoyed, though. I'm glad.
It's
The lost in translation has really
not
rolled you
Randy
out.
though. But what
Alright,
I'm
listen,
telling you, League, is I'm
we've
not
done this
Randy
now. We've
though.
done this
Stop
now.
doing that. Like
I
you,
mean, what you
like,
are.
I ain't gonna like
Well,
nothing.
no, you're not Randy.
Look, you're being
I
weird, bro.
believe you, it's lost in translation. In the UK, we don't go around.
Man,
It
fuck
wasn't a
the
word that
UK.
we claimed.
League, can I please talk to my black sister, please?
Yeah, you can.
So can you please go on mute, please? Like,
I'm
please.
going to listen to you, Born.
Oh my gosh, man.
I wish
We
you were
not
born
saying
fucking
that.
sensible.
Like, nah, this is what I'm saying. When we trying to talk around white people, man, white
Listen,
people make
Oh,
it
get
aggressive,
over
bro.
yourself.
I'll be honest.
Get over your fucking self.
Oh, sure. Like the both of you in it. I can't be bothered now. You get what I'm trying to say? Because it's too much. I don't see why I need to be fighting to talk and all this fucking bullshit on a Sunday and having to get loud up in my kitchen and all that. It's just a long day, innit? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Rich, I'm very much aware of the difference between how the word is used in America and how it's used in England. I simply asked you a question because show me the benefits or advantages of you using it as a term of endearment so that I can get on board. You get me? I said it was a very simple thing. You see what I'm trying to say to you? You then asked me about the word bomber clock. Yeah. Again, I think it's poor equivocation. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, bomber clock as a word is not really. It's not associated with our struggle or slavery or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Bomber clock is just a
But
word.
nigga, it's not associated though, nah.
Okay.
Nigga,
okay.
no, nigga with the hard ER is, but nigga.
Let me finish. Yeah, if in 2026, yeah, you want to now tell me that the N word is not associated with your lot's team, then I'll just hold my hands up and say okay, bro. You get me? I just say okay because there's nothing I can say to that, innit? Because like you said, you're in America, innit? You know what I mean? You're Black American, innit?
And we use it.
If in 2026 you're telling me that the N word has got no association with your lot struggle, you get me? Then I just have to put my hands up. Yeah, then I'd have to forget all the books that I've read, all the films that I've watched.
What about Bomber Clot? No. After you do that, go back to Bomber Clot.
Whatever else, you know what I mean? And just believe what you're telling me.
All right, cool. Now let's go to Bomber Clot. Now let's break down the word Bomber Clot, right?
Because I prefer blood clot.
Call another black person Bomber Clot. You say, damn, Bomber Clot. Now let's break down the word.
And the blood clot is better than a bomber clot.
That's my thing now. Why is this white woman talking when we're talking about black?
Why not? You're thinking you're living in a segregated world.
Do you use the word bomber clot?
You're living in a segregated world. I'm not.
You understand what I'm saying?
Don't compare me to you.
Come on, nah, man.
Yeah,
this white people out of our business, bro.
This white girl is
we have to get white people out of our black business, bro. She don't use the word bomber clot. Why is she talking about?
You're
the word bomber clot or the word nigga? Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Use the word nigga. No,
you're a fucking blood clot.
Yeah, okay. Well, say the word nigga. That's what I want you to
Never say that word.
So why are you talking to me and 90?
What? Am I not entitled to talk to a black person?
Why are you talking?
Saying?
Oh my!
Stop!
Don't tell me.
Biggie, stop a minute, please. Respectfully, just 1 second. Yeah, 1 second.
Bro.
So, hold on a minute, Born. So, okay. So, what if Liggy said the N word and what?
I want to hear her say it.
No, but say she said it and hold on.
Not neither. Please hear me out.
No.
Let her say it and then we'll deal with it. Please. No. Let her say it.
You fucking
neither. That's like asking me a question, neither. What if neither? That's like you asking me the question. Hey, Born. What if I slap you in your fucking face?
No, it's not.
Slap me in my face, and then we'll deal with it.
Born, you're being silly, okay? You're being really, really silly.
Yeah, you're really being silly, Born.
Born, listen, Born. Let's not go.
Born, you tell you're American.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? I'm off, man. I can't do this.
Oh, don't go. Don't go, no.
I can't do this, man. This is retarded shit.
Oh, let Bourne go on. I'll shut up.
I want to know. I'm asking the youth, what if she said it, and what? What are you gonna do? Go on, Bourne. What would you do? Foolishness, fam. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you lot think that you can live in a world where you can censor other people using it, but you use it. Like what?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, Liggy, you're good. You're good. Stay on mute. Thank you. And then you want people to then have to sit down and differentiate between an ER and an A and all this type of bullshit. Oh, please, man, drop me out, man.
Oh, nines. It just seems like Bourne has never lived in a multicultural community.
My girl, stop. This was not for you to reply. That's for him to reply. Yeah?
I know, but I'm just saying he hasn't lived in it. It's apparent. You can hear it. I would never say that word. I've never said that word. In fact, my family was unpopular in the 70s for calling black people instead of coloured. So don't tell me any fucking thing.
Brother, I just want to know. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. I just do not understand. It doesn't make no sense to me, man.
He's American. Seriously, it's a very different. I really do. I don't know why people don't get that divide in America.
Liggy, I understand the divide. I'm not silly. I've been to America.
Oh my gosh!
Why are we letting Liggy and no one else can say it because it's sacrosanct? Well, don't deliver it in a commercial way then.
All right, he's back now, Liggy. Let him answer. Go on, Bourne.
I mean, what was the question? What was the question, bro?
One of the questions was, if she said it, what are you gonna do? Yeah.
Okay, man.
Second thing was that we still haven't got around your equating the word bumbleclot and the N word.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So what does the word bumbleclot mean?
What does it mean? It depends on who you speak to be fair.
I never. Let me ask you this.
Isn't it?
How do you react when a white person says bumbleclot?
But it's not something that they do.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not something that white people do where I'm from.
Well, what isn't?
The word, the nigger.
Oh.
It's not. No. Nigger with the R is a word that they use.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is, Bourne, maybe to anyone outside of America, yeah, you trying to differentiate, like I said, between an A and an ER is just retarded. Respect.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean? It's just retarded.
And I think it's cringy from outside of the UK when a non-black person say brethren. That shit sounds cringy to me.
But
I'm not saying beat them up. Hold on, let me cook. Why won't you let me cook, Nine? Why won't you let me cook, Nine? I'm telling you how we see it and hear it from outside of America. You don't know what I'm talking about because you're not outside of America. So when I hear Nine say brethren, but then when I hear the Asian man say brethren, I cringe. I cringe, Nine. Yeah. It don't make
so are you okay? So
I'm not equivocating it. I'm not equivocating.
What are you doing then?
I am telling you, it makes us cringe. If it makes you cringe, does it make you cringe when I say nigga or somebody else says nigga?
I think brethren or
I'm asking.
It's different.
I ain't gonna lie now.
Come on.
sound like a white
How
woman.
can you actually?
I ain't gonna lie, Nanita. I just asked
How
you.
can you split the
I
meaning?
just asked you a direct question. I don't know why this white
No,
woman from Switzerland. I
if
don't
you
know
know
why.
the meaning of the words, you know that
I ain't
that
gonna lie, man.
means a
Hey, hey, you
country.
know what I realize now? Me and you can't have a
Listen,
conversation now.
listen to me, yeah. First
Hey.
thing, you don't have to keep reiterating that, board. Yeah, like we all know who Liggy is, and that's just stop that shit. Like seriously, like it's dead. Stop it.
But if
Yeah?
I ask you a question, why is she answering?
Stop. Now stop. Now ask the question again.
I'm gonna ask you another fucking question. When I say cringe, right? Cringe, right? When you say, even if you say black people say nigga and it makes you cringe, does it make you cringe when a white woman says brethren or bumbleclot?
Not in the
Like,
same
oh,
way.
it sort of makes me.
It's not in the same way. Does it make you cringe? Yes or no?
Yeah, it makes me cringe.
Liggy.
Yeah, thank
No,
you.
it does. I'm sorry.
Will you shut up a minute, please? Fuck's sake,
Younger
man.
generation, maybe, but I respected it as that was your
I thought I asked you a question.
slang, our slang, intermingled. It became quite nice, but yeah, I'm not going to start using other people's slang.
I thought I asked you a question now, but can you answer the question?
Yeah, I interrupted my born to be unhealthy.
It's hard for me to ask you a question, bro.
Born to be unhealthy.
Oh my girl, you need to know when to shut up, man. What the fuck, man? What I'm saying is, born, yeah. It's not. Again, I think it's a false equivocation. Just because of the, let me finish, born. Just because of the history and nature of the word. Do you know what I mean? I think you bringing up words like brethren and bomber, whatever. Yeah, it's cringe maybe to hear outside people trying to like use such certain cultural references or cultural language. But at the end of the day, also it could be argued that in England, and I don't know if you're going to try to make the same argument, but the culture of the young people, a lot of the language is Jamaican or urban or however you want to call it. Do you get me?
It's the same thing in America, nice.
But let me finish. You get me? But like I said though, but those words haven't got the meaning that the N word has.
Fuck the meaning. That man, it's the same fucking. It's a word. Hey, no. Hold on, nine. Hold on, nine. If you want to go to the meaning,
I heard you.
Please, let me say something. Nine. Please, let me say one thing. If you want to go to the meaning, the original meaning was nigger. So when we hear nigga, that's us, man. Never ignorant. Getting goals accomplished. We took that word, we flipped it, we remixed it. Have you ever heard of a remix? Have you ever heard of remix, nine? Stop.
Right, no problem, man. You switched it up. You've taken it back. You've remixed
it. It's a fucking remix, nine.
All right, man. It's all good, man.
Does the word come from negro as dark in Spanish?
What is this white woman talking about now?
You're born.
I'll mute myself.
It's just immature, man, and it's disrespectful as well. Like you don't need to do that.
Like, because I'm telling you, we remixed the word, man.
You know what I mean? You're
man. I don't like that now. So now you saying
like a youth, man, fam. It's ridiculous, man.
All right, cool. I ain't gonna lie now. Now you think I'm immature just because I don't agree with
it's not about you not agreeing, brother. But I don't see why every 1 minute you have to tell me who the freaking hell she is. Like, what is that? Again, what's the benefit of it?
Because she keeps interrupting, nine.
But we're having a conversation.
I want you to mute her mic. You muted my mic. Mute her mic.
I muted her mic already.
When me and you are talking, who the fuck gives a fuck about what the white girl gotta say?
Stop having babies, mate. You're fucking breastfeeding at this time.
Please don't do me like that.
Calm down. I'm muting myself.
You doing me like that, man?
Let's forget this, man. I can't be bothered, man.
Hell yeah, please. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Let's forget this, man. For real.
I don't see how we can't have one fucking conversation, man.
Man, me and you was having a conversation.
Listen,
but
listen.
every
Are you
other
gonna
white
listen,
girl,
listen? Are you gonna give me any benefits of
That girl
using
keeps
that word?
interrupting.
I love
Shut up,
the
man. Shut up,
conversation.
man. Shut up, Liggy. Shut up. Stop. Are you gonna give me any benefits, Born?
9, I love the conversation we're having about the N-word.
Brother, are you gonna
I
give me
love it. I love this conversation, 9.
You're drunk. Are you
You are
going to
making
give
good
me any
points.
benefits?
I'm making good points about this conversation about the N-word. But when Liggy keeps jumping
Why are you
in,
going back to that? You know what? Forget Born. I'm finished now. Like you're
oh,
doing
you
that
don't got
black man
oh, you don't got
entertainment
flustered.
bullshit,
You're
man. That's what
flustered,
I'm
9.
saying to you, man.
Why are you
Stop
flustered with your brother?
entertaining. Stop
I'll tell you
entertaining.
why she's flustered, because
No,
here in
Liggy, I don't
the
need to hear
UK,
it.
she's
Liggy,
got more in common with me than you.
I just don't need. Listen, people. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I've just done, but I'm out, man. I can't. This is foolishness. This is absolute foolishness. Listen, thanks everyone for passing.
Sorry, Nines.
Yeah, thanks
I
everyone.
don't understand the American ideology. Yeah,
Thanks
but I
everyone.
know I've got more in common with
9,
you than
I don't
being
understand why you.
9, you
fucking
better
dull.
mute her, 9.
Mute.
Liggy, listen, man. Listen, man. You lot, if you lot can't drink, yeah, and hold your liquor, you get me, and not have feeble outbursts, in it's just best you stay in the gulag.
I've held it all off.
Stop. Both of that, you're jarring me. Both of you. You're
Why
just
were you
jarring.
saying both of me? And man, she's the one doing it,
I
9.
wish Born well. I wish doing
Don't say
well.
both of y'all when she's doing the bullshit, 9. Please.
Thank you everyone for passing through. I'll
Mute
see
me again.
you lot on the other side. Born, you should fire up a live and bring Liggy over. You know what I mean? I think you two would do very well.
Man, Liggy wouldn't dare. She wouldn't survive on my life.
No, I most probably wouldn't, Born. I'm too liberal for you, mate. I'm
Okay.
too liberal.
9, I kick people backstage on my live, 9. She would have been
But
backstage.
Nines is really giving you grace. But she's muted me a lot.
No, listen, Born, you're talking rubbish. That's the first thing, yeah? Let's not even do that, yeah? Don't forget, I'm not brand new, so we know what it is, yeah? Now, at the end of the day, you chose not to answer my questions. You get me? We could have had a sensible conversation.
I answered every question, 9.
But you chose to, like I said before, you chose to do what man them do in it, and I can't even.
I answered every question, 9.
No, you didn't.
Well, no, I asked you what's the benefit of the N-word. Go on, give me one.
Okay, it's not. Okay, let me give you one benefit. One benefit is that we took that word, right? We changed it and we hit it with the remix. We remixed that word and we made it from a term of negligence to a term of endearment.
Yeah, we know that, but we're saying it's not a
Thank you.
word, is it?
Man, shut up. Let me cut the 9.
Thank you, Liggy. So you haven't got any tangible benefits that you can show me then? It's just a feeling at this point.
Oh my gosh, Gav, give me a tangible word. Give me a tangible about Bumbleclot and Bradford.
You know what it is, Born?
Yeah, I don't like you doing it, 9, because words are not tangible. 9.
I don't think them words came about through slavery.
Yeah, is anytime I've asked you a question, you've tried to equate it to something
I've
going
just said, am I still muted?
I just gave you a real answer, 9.
But I'll just leave it there because this is now.
But 9, but hold on, 9. Why won't you respect my answer?
On a big
like for real, 9. 9, no, 9. Don't leave it there. 9,
leave it there, man,
I promise, 9. 9, please don't leave it. You asked me a question, right? You asked me what is the benefit of the word of the N-word, right? I said what we have done, we turned it from a negative to a positive, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
And I said that okay, so there's nothing tangible that's come out.
It's not tangible about any word. 9. Give me a word. No, matter of fact, hold on. Give me a Jamaican word or a British word that has tangibles that comes along with it. Like you're not gonna do me like that, 9, and then you can't give me.
yeah, like I said in it, when I asked the question about some of the any benefits, yeah. So at the end of the day, you're just confirming that there are no actual tangible benefits, yeah. It's just a feeling, isn't it? We feel that we've reclaimed the word, and
Yes,
we
yes,
feel that
yes,
we are now using it as a
yes.
term of
It's a feeling. Yes.
amongst us. All right, so it's a feeling. You know what I
I,
mean?
no, no, okay, okay. Now, can I ask you? Can I ask you a question? Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me one word that's not a feeling that you have that you use in your day-to-day language that has tangibles attached to it? Nah.
You see, again, I just think it's a very silly question because
Wow, that's crazy. You just asked me the same question.
no, but
You
listen,
just asked me the same question, nah.
Born. Let me see really where you are.
I
Yeah.
would like to
Are we
interrupt.
are we now
Man, you gotta
saying
kick her out,
that
nah. I want to
are
talk to
we
you.
now are we now trying to just now erase how the N word has been used in the past? Is that now what we're trying to do?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Exactly. When you take a word and you remix it and you say
Right.
"fuck," hold on, hear me out. Fuck what they mean. I ain't gonna lie. Not either. If you call me I don't know, man, a bumbleclot, and then I change that word and I bring it to the American language and I say, man, a bumbleclot used to mean I'm a piece of shit, but now we gonna say bumbleclot means we get money.
Okay.
And I flip it and reverse it and do all of that. Like, come on, man.
Okay.
I asked you a
So
real
let me
question.
just add to that then, yeah, because that's probably this a good thing that what you're doing then, yeah, because it's probably going to make it easier, yeah. Because I'm not sure if you're aware that they're already changing American history. You're aware of this, yeah?
Oh my gosh, man. Who's changing American history and
People
how
that
and
the
how
people
and how?
the people that write the books, born the
And
people
but
that
how
write.
are they changing it, nine?
Well, they're rewriting people back into history.
Oh my God. I asked nine. I didn't know you sound like a white British lady, nine. I asked you a question.
If you
Get
do
over
that one more time,
yourself,
listen, man, listen.
Born.
Born. It's just not necessary, and it's very and respectfully, it's very immature.
Man, why won't you answer the question, nine?
No,
I
I
asked
will answer. Listen, Born. Yeah, one, you're on my paddle. Yeah. Two, I've got no problem with answering your question. But three, I'm just trying to outlay to you that the way that you're sounding, the way you keep doing that, you sound retarded, bros. You're nearly
But I
40.
talk the way I talk, man. If I
No, but
sound
then when you then
like
what
that
I would
don't
like you
bother
to
me
do, what
now.
I would like you to do
But
is
no,
show
that don't
Get
bother
grown
man.
up.
No, I don't want you to call me names and do all of that weird shit. I
But
want
you've
you
not
to answer
grown
the
up.
questions. If you ask me a question, I answer your questions. When I ask you a question, you start calling me names. Like that's
what did I
weird,
call you?
man.
What did I call you? What did
You
I call
just
you?
called me retarded. You just said I
I
sound
said,
retarded.
so Born.
Why
You can't.
don't answer the question? I asked you a question before you said I sound retarded, nine.
What question did you ask?
Oh my gosh! If you said the N word, if you said
Mm.
the N word, you said the come on now, you said the fucking N word, like how do you feel about the N word, and how do you feel about people calling you the N word, and how did you feel like you remixed the N word? And I said, man, we remixed it. So people was calling us niggers, and now I call my homeboys niggas. That means we took the word, we remixed it, and we made it our own. And
Okay, no problem. So
I'm
all right
asking you, do you have a word equivalent to that? What
Do you
about?
think that's an outdated
like
mode?
Oh my
Nigga, you gotta stop that.
gosh,
You just
man!
gotta stop it.
It's outdated though.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man. Um Probably maybe a word in England might have been the word Sambo. What
Let's use
else?
Bumbleclot, please.
Listen, Born, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you
Oh, I
again.
can't use Bumbleclot.
Bomber Bomberclaw is not related to slavery, Born.
No, it
Yeah.
really isn't.
Nigga is not
Oh,
related to slavery.
Well, I think it sort of is.
wait. What did you just say, Born?
Nigga is not related to slavery.
All right, family. We can end
Nigger,
it. We can end it
nigger,
there.
Nigger is
All right,
related.
yeah, we can end it there. Yeah, you heard it here first, family. There you go, man. There's not much I can do.
All right, bro. I
There's
ain't gonna
much.
lie, man.
See you
There's not much you can
later,
do,
guys.
man.
Take care.
All right, thank you. Yeah. There's not much you can say after that. To be fair, family, you know what I mean. This is where we are in 2026. You get me? So what can I say? We've got Black Americans.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Black UK, bro. They'll
N-word.
never understand what we go through. The Black UK will never understand what we go to. And shout out to the Black UK because they never going back to Jamaica or they Caribbeans or African homelands, man. Bye, nine.
You remember, I'll leave you with this, yeah. Remember Harriet Tubman said that she could have freed more of you if you lot knew who the
If
fuck
they
you
just
were.
would have went back to Jamaica.
I'll leave it there, Born. So I heard everything you said. You know what I mean? We're gonna leave on a Black American who's blacker than everyone else saying that the N-word has got no relation with their history of slavery.
No, I want to leave. And we want to know when Nanifa is going back to Jamaica.
There you go. Some more retarded conversation.
Yeah, I know, because you ain't
the
never.
The thing is, Born, I've been to
You
Jamaica
Black
more
British.
times.
You're Listen, Black British.
Born. I've been to Jamaica more times than
what?
Than you've left the country.
It don't matter. So this is my country.
You get me?
Elementary is on 999. Where's your great grandmother from? Where's your great grandmother from?
You sound retarded, man.
Where's your grandmother's mother from?
My grandmother's mother.
Yeah.
She was born in Jamaica.
So my grandmother's mother was born in South Carolina. I've been to South Carolina. So I've been to my homeland of my people. Why are you laughing? That's crazy. Well, why are you laughing though?
Let's just leave it there, man. Yeah,
no. I want to compare. I want to do a comparison. 9, please. Let's do this.
You're on a winning streak, man. You're on a winning streak. We'll leave it there, man.
Yeah. You
educated us very well today. We now know that the N-word has got no relation to slavery and that. So, like I said, we've all learned something new today.
And I live on the same land that my grandmother's mother lived on.
Yeah. We've learned something new today. All good.
No, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna learn today, though. My grandmother's mother lives on the same land that I live on today. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, I mean, Born.
And you don't.
Yeah, but the Born, that's inconsequential to what we're speaking about.
I'm telling you about that, though. No, it's not inconsequential.
Yeah, you can tell me, but
never going back. Not either. You're never going back to your grandmother's mother's land. You're never going back to that land. I own that land. I live on that land. Every day I wake up, I'm on that land. You don't know where that land is.
Like, what's that got to do with anything, boy?
I'm telling you about it, though.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with
it? Don't matter. I can say nigga. I can say nigga until my motherfucking heart.
Okay, Born. That's fine.
My great grandmother loves when I say nigga.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, man.
And you still in England. You're gonna always live in England.
You're drunk, you know.
I know.
And the thing is, when you're drunk, you just chat shit, blood.
Yeah, I know.
And right now, you're chatting shit.
I know.
Yeah? But, like, in 2026, you should be doing better than this. This is foolishness,
I'm doing good, though, now. I'm doing real good, now.
This is foolishness, man. Like, I can't...
Nine, I'm doing real good, now.
Some conversations, man.
I'm doing real good, now.
That's good, Born, man. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing good.
And you're doing good too, man. Shout out to you, Nine.
I'm glad you're doing good, Born, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
You get me. I'm glad you're doing good.
Man, I'm glad that you're glad. I'm always doing good.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, you couldn't answer any very simple questions.
Man, I don't care. More
importantly, like I was saying to you, brethren, stop. Yeah, they are rewriting your history. Yeah, And I believe that things like you trying to reclaim the N-word and everything is only helping them to do that. Yeah. And we'll just leave it there, man. You get me?
Let me say this
Yeah.
one thing before you leave.
Because
I
a lot of
think they are rewriting my black British brothers and sisters' history, man, because their history is in Guyana, Jamaica, the Caribbean islands, and those people they're never going to go back there, ladies and gentlemen. They are rewriting their history. This is how you really rewrite. Fuck a word. They are really rewriting history. They're never going back to that. Like Nanifa's kids and Nanifa's grandkids are never going back to Jamaica. Nanifa is never going back to Jamaica. She's going to live in Brixton until she succumbs.
Paul, you know you keep repeating this mantra. What is the significance of it?
I don't know, man. If you Jamaican, I think Jamaicans. Hold on, let me talk. You asked me a question. You asked me a question, man. You just asked me a question. I think Jamaicans belong in Jamaica. Am I tripping? Am I wrong for saying Jamaicans belong in Jamaica? Am I wrong for that, nine? For real, nine. For real. Let's have a real conversation, sister. Am I tripping? Because if you keep telling me, Born, I'm not British, I'm Jamaican. I said, well, damn, don't you belong in Jamaica? And you say, man, fuck that. I don't really care about Jamaica. I'd rather stay in Britain. And I don't. It's like, no, I think Jamaicans belong in Jamaica. I don't think I'm wrong for saying that, Nine.
Yeah, Born, you're just making shit up now.
Oh my God! So am I tripping though, Nine?
You're just rambling, blood. To be honest, you know what I mean. It's not even like you're following a line of conversation.
So Jamaicans don't belong in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a real question, Nine. Do Jamaicans belong in Jamaica?
Sorry?
Do Jamaicans belong in Jamaica?
Yeah, they belong in Jamaica.
Why aren't they? No, let me ask you a follow-up question. Why aren't Jamaicans in Jamaica?
So if Jamaicans aren't in Jamaica, who's in Jamaica now?
Nine, are you Jamaican?
Listen, you asked me a question. Yeah.
Jamaicans are there. Jamaicans are there. But also Jamaicans are in Britain. Jamaicans are in Switzerland. Jamaicans are in America. Jamaicans are all over the fucking world. Why aren't Jamaicans in Jamaica? Like for real.
Why are there Americans in England? Why are there Americans in the Bahamas?
I don't know. I'm an American in America.
Shut up, man. Why are there Americans in Africa? Why are there Americans in Asia? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. Can we talk about us?
Shut up, man.
Can we talk about us? Can we talk about us? Let's just talk about us, though. Let's talk about us, man.
Unnecessarily. So let's just leave it, Born, to be honest.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because your conversation is stupid, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? It's just stupid. Why ain't they fucking Jamaicans in Jamaica? You know what I mean? So when I ask you the same question,
aren't you in Jamaica?
I ask you the same question, it doesn't sound
Why aren't you in Jamaica? Why aren't you in Jamaica?
Because I'm in England.
You.
Because I'm in England.
Yeah.
Now what?
And you never going back.
Now what?
You never going back.
What do you mean I'm never going back? What do you mean?
You ain't never going back.
Going back how? What do you mean going back?
Man, listen, Jamaicans been on this motherfucker telling me how they going back to Jamaica. You're never going back.
Like I said to you already,
I've
got more Jamaican stamps in my passport than you've got stamps.
Give me some. You
know what I'm saying? But yeah, you need to stop drinking, fam.
All right, shout out to you now. I love you. I love you now.
Your brain goes to mush, man, and it's just
okay. I love you now. I know you're never going back to Jamaica, but I love you though.
I've got nothing to do with it, man.
Yeah.
We're in 2026. You
And
know what I mean?
2026 and you
About the same
you stuck in
conversation,
Europe.
man. You know what I
It's
mean?
2026 and you
If I
stuck
went,
in
if I went
Europe,
to
man.
Jamaica next week and
You
come
are
back,
stuck in
what would
Europe, man.
you got
The
nothing to
last
say?
time you went to Jamaica, it was 1996. It was in the
Yeah, all right,
90s,
boy.
man.
Whatever you say, boy.
Love you, sis. Bye.
Whatever you say, man.
I love you.
My
Sis.
advice to you would be to get a passport, Bubs.
Okay, to go
You know what I
where?
mean?
Where am I going?
You know what I would
Where am
suggest
I going?
actually? Get a passport, yeah, and maybe go and see a little bit of the
Where
world and
am I going though
widen
now?
your horizon, man. Because right
Go,
now
go get a passport and go where?
you don't think
I'm asking you, Nine. Get a passport and go where?
there's a whole world out there, bro. Choose
But you
somewhere.
gotta give me something. Give me something.
Bro,
Give me
get a
a
pin,
country
get a pin, spin the globe,
and
and see
go
where it's at.
where?
You know what I mean? Go and live a little. You
Oh
know?
my God! And you can't tell me where?
Go and live a little, man.
Yeah, I know. Shout out to you and your Jamaican family, man. I'm out of here, man.
Yeah, man. Go and sleep it off, man.
No, I ain't no sleep it out, man. You go visit your family. Your family miss you, Nine.
Like I said, Born, I've got more Jamaican stamps in my passport.
Oh my
than
gosh, man! But you
stamps.
don't live there,
You don't. What does that mean, Born?
man. You're a visitor,
So
and
what
they
does that
treat
mean,
you like
Born?
a visitor every time you
What
go
does
there.
that
We don't
mean,
give a
Born?
fuck about that.
What does that mean?
It
It
don't
doesn't
matter,
mean anything,
man.
does it?
Shut
I
up,
mean,
man.
what you're saying doesn't
I
mean.
okay. Let me give you the equivalent. I
The only
visited
difference
Florida.
between me and
I
you, Born,
visited Florida. I have visited my family in Florida the same amount of times you visited your family in Jamaica. Whoop de doo. Nah. Whoop de doo. So what?
to be honest, Born, I've probably been in Florida more times than you.
You ain't been in no motherfucking Florida more times than me. Stop.
How
Stop.
many times have you been in Florida?
Yeah, man, I've been to Florida like 9 times. Stop.
All
Stop.
right. If you say so, Born, I don't
Florida
believe
is down the street to me.
Florida's down.
I was just in
Hold on a
Florida
minute.
in July. I
Did
was
you just
just in
say?
Florida in July.
Did
Stop.
you just say that Florida's down the street? Yeah.
God. Oh my gosh, man.
Do you want us to bring up a map so the people them can see how far you are from Florida?
Man,
To be saying such a stupid statement.
we treat 10
How long
hours.
does it take to fly to Florida from where you are?
Okay, slow down.
Nonsense.
Slow down now, Anita.
You just talk nonsense, man.
That shit is like 10 hours shit.
You just talk nonsense. Man, I'm out, man. Anyway, football's coming up soon, people. We can get to watch a little fight.
Well, bye. England ain't in it. Bye. England ain't in it.
Yes, we're aware of that, Born.
Yeah, because they suck.
So, Born, let me see also something. Because it's been a long time since you've been on the panel and that we've spoken. How do you think you've done today?
Who, me? Oh, you talking about the way that I speak on the panel?
Yeah, just the way in which you've conducted yourself. How do you think you've done?
I think I did a great job.
All right, good stuff.
And and let me tell you what I think is gonna happen. I think that the shit that I said on the panel, people are going to realize that they've always been subscribed to me, and they're gonna start tuning in. Hell yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So this was for entertainment value, as opposed to having a serious conversation.
Hell no, me and you had a dope conversation, man. But I do think my UK family is gonna be like, damn, and I miss Born. Right?
Okay, no problem.
The same way I missed you, Nine. I missed you, Nine.
All right, well, let's hope that you get that traction. So obviously, people that are still listening, go and subscribe to Born Rich Films.
Hell yeah. Put my link in the chat now.
No, you can drop your link in the chat, bub.
you ain't gonna do it for me.
No, well, I'm not gonna go and look for it to drop it in there. You're on your phone, just drop it in there, man. It's a minor.
You know I fuck with you, man. I love you so much, man. I'm gonna drop it.
Big up the people then for passing through. Liggy had a good day. She had already had a little liquid lunch. She was telling us about Jazzy Jeff in Camden Town. So be reminded of that.
He's a bitch.
Big up yourself, Mel. Long time no pass through. But yeah, it's interesting conversation. If we were to go back, or when
I
I
think
go
we did
back
a great job now.
and have a little think about what's been said today, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have a wry. I don't even know if it will be a smile or what, but interesting. Do you know what I mean? And I think there's no hiding the fact that that pool of water between us, yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We are different. We different than these UK motherfuckers, bro. For real. And I'm being
Yeah,
100.
big up yourself, Biggage, man. Come on. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, Born. We're gonna see.
Nah, we're a lot different, bro. I understand they more colonized. And I hate to say more. You know what? I'm gonna talk about this shit on my show. But shout out to them, man. Like shout out to the
So
UK
hold on
family.
a minute. That's no problem. But what's your evidence for us being more colonized?
Yeah, I don't know. That shit just weird though. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. Shit weird, bro. Like when I'll say the one thing. Like
The main difference
like
between
the
us, the main difference between us and yourselves, I do believe, is that many of you are still patriotic to the land that enslaved you. You get
That's
me?
not true. You were just telling me Trump. You were just telling me Trump is full of shit.
Go on, relax yourself, man. Relax yourself, yeah. Relax
Stop,
yourself.
man.
And one of the reasons why I say that is just even in some of your questioning or how you regard ourselves and our relationship with Jamaica and Guyana and all of these things.
Hey man, head
So
hey man, why you let him in?
like, why are you sounding like that? You sound crazy.
What?
Yeah,
Why you
but
let
you
him
do
in?
go and have a conversation on your show.
I swear to God. Hold on, bro. I swear to God, bro. And I had my hand over man, I swear to God, bro.
Oh my God. So listen, people, I'm out. Have yourselves a good evening. Take care, man. Sorry it went a bit helter skelter, but yeah. We'll leave that now. I don't know what's going on. JD at them early hours is crazy work still. Born, take it easy, me man. Go and start your show, man. Maybe some of the people then will come over, man. You get me? So yeah, family, like I said, yeah, that went sideways, upwards, downways, and all kind of ways. But just let me make sure, because like I said in it, my thing, as much as anything, is a documentary for time to come. But I am definitely against the idea that, you know, one can take a word and try to romanticize it, this, that, and the other, and all that. I don't think that that's working. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like I said to Bourne, they are rewriting history, and I just think things like that are going to just help to the rewriting. And we have to remember that we're living in a digital world now as well, yeah. So a lot of the things in the future are going to be obviously digital, which means that they could be easily edited compared to books. Yeah, we know that a lot of the books that tell, you know, certain truths, this, that, and the other, or closer to the truth, if they're not being taken out, even things that used to be on the internet, yeah, has been scrubbed when it comes to certain information and history, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? You know, I don't know, man. I don't know if they've got the capacity to really understand or see what are going. But like I said, you know, when America coughs, England sneezes, you got a situation where the Secretary of Defense in America is actively taking jobs away from black people and things like that. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You know what I mean? They believe that fucking, you know, romanticizing the end. I just don't see it, Ross. I don't see it, and the kind of energy that's being spent on that. But anyway, let me go, man. So like I said, sorry, the thing just went askew, and yeah, man, it's hard to control the Jack Daniels bottle, especially when you're not looking to shout and that. But we'll come back to it still. But it's very interesting though, you know what I mean? All that's said and done, you know what I mean? It's very interesting because yeah, it's very interesting. That's all I can say. And it'll be interesting to see or have this conversation in another 10 years or so. And then we're there to see. But anyway, let me leave it there, man. But yeah, they want us to be able to differentiate between an ER and an A and all this. I mean, to me, again, I just think that's stupid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like if them people there that stop the use of the word, nah, that will even be a poor comparison. Let me even try to do that. They took the word back, but it was taken from them over time, used such to mix African natives were accepted in the tribe that enslaved them. No, I'm not sure what all that means, to be honest, man. But yeah, people, like I said, big up yourselves. I've gone way over thingy, but I saw it. But so what are we saying? What's the time now? 6:45. All right. So I've given you a good lick of time, man. Hour and a quarter to be up and watch this. What's going on in this final, and then yeah, we'll see what I go on, man. We shall see what's popping off. Oh, I can still use this. But yeah, man, people, big up yourselves, man. All right, 9 and out. And thank you everyone for passing the food.